NyQuil'd out of my mind still. I might have went to bed a little late. Might have been a little late. Also, that dancing Lena is a very cute emote. Lena's a very cute lady. Stan Zaga, thank you for the 17 months, my guy, thank you. Cami Illust, thank you for the 39 months. Big month energies right now. Thank you, thank you. Paul Vadir, thank you. Good Sunday, Foxwoman. Crazy how the Federal Reserves bailed out banks last month to the tune of 50 billion. Did I see silver crash the largest in 50 years? Wait, wasn't silver and gold climbing? Didn't gold go, like, crazy fucking high? Did it, like, just randomly crash overnight? What the fuck? What is going... Not anymore? Yeah, it did. Then it What? So what you're saying is now I have an opportunity to buy the silver. It's specifically for me. Shadowsgate, thank you for the 5 gift blankets on Kick, my guy. 346 total gift blankets thus far, Shadowgate. You're fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy. You're like the NGO that's not smuggling money to Somalia, because you're actually giving out the charity blankets to keep the bodies warm. Thank you, Shadowsgate, my guy. Lord Suchio, thank you for the gift sub on Twitch, my dude. Thank you. Chat, time to buy silver and gold. God damn. Grimmy was wrong. I have no idea what she was wrong about. The crypto bros were right. I don't know what they were right about. He's the NGO that's smuggling the money to Kick, the Leering Center for subs. Apparently the Leering Center doesn't have its banner on it anymore. I wonder if they finally, like, decided to change locations or something, because they're not going to stop the grift, right? They're not going to stop taking the money. So I wonder if they moved locations. Continue to buy gold and silver. I mean, I feel like if it's crap, what is it per ounce now? Because wasn't it like 111 or like 120 something for silver before it crashed? Pretty sure World Bank instituted new rules for physical gold and silver, so no more silver and gold on paper. What does that mean? Minakwo, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming, my guy. Phoenix DS, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gift members. Big gift schmeech, thank you. Thank you. Currently in USA, it is $50.68 for gold, $98.50 for silver. Wait, why is gold cheaper than silver? No, 5,060. Okay, sorry. I thought you just moved the decimal point. My bad.
For severe tummy hurt. PLS gigabyte head patent or sensual moans.
What? Thank you, Toast Engineer. I'm sorry you're in the ER. That is a very severe tummy hurt. That's not a period. That's not a period. You have some heads pets, my guy. I don't want to sensually moan at the ER. People might think there's something extra wrong with you. To be fair, that's a sig fig mistake. You should have typed 5066. I don't know what that means. 5068.00. Yeah, that makes sense. I would have been able to do that. Why does the USA listen to the World Bank anyways? I don't know. I hear silver and gold prices from people. I don't know where that comes from. I'm a woman. Alexandru, thank you. Something Chinese guy discovered alchemy in the 1970 in Europe. What does that have to do with current silver and gold prices? Made it on the tracker? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Now I'll never forget when my period is again. Gold is at $49.05 currently, and silver is showing $86 from what you're showing. Damn, silver crashed hella hard. That's nuts. I wonder why. I wonder what happened. B Jammin', thank you. Is it possible that Bananas and Rice Lady was talking about plantains and rice? Because you quite like plantains and rice. I hope not. That's kind of a weird combination still. Rat Lord, yes, thank you. Is this the racist fox waifu you've heard so much about all over Reddit? I mean, yeah, I guess. Reddit has a hate boner for me. And it's weird, because I feel like I'm probably less racist than everyone complaining about me being racist. I cannot compete. It's just not possible. Silver was $30 an ounce a couple of years ago. I mean, yeah, it's still up from where it was, but it's still, like, it's crashed down from where it was, like last week, I guess. Silver, thank you. Happy Sunday. This month you'll be attending your first county GOP EC meeting. Sake of the do-nothings. Happy February, Foxy. Yeah, that's what you should do. Get involved locally. Primary these fucking do-nothings so we can actually do something. Hell yeah. Grimmy keeps on saying that silver's value stays pretty steady and doesn't really devalue. So she shilled silver pretty heavily and got her chat to purchase an assload of silver. She basically fucked everyone who bought her coins. Oh. Wait a minute. she had a silver coin and was encouraging people to buy her silver coins because of the price of silver. I feel like if someone's trying to sell you something, you should scrutinize what they say about the value of it. But maybe that's just me. I'd be like, hold on, wait a minute. You're trying to get me to buy something, and you're also telling me that it's not going to devalue and that it's going to keep going up. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if that's true, because I'm only going off of chat, and I don't watch her, so. VTuber fanbase, rug pulled by JP Morgan. Most likely didn't know. I mean, if I was going to shill a silver coin to you guys, I'd be like, look, collectible coin. I wouldn't want to tie it to, like, the actual value of the market of silver per ounce, because, like, I'm a cartoon fox, not a financial advisor. She made the coin as a bit and actively discouraged people from buying it as a means of investment. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. I was like, that seems like really irresponsible if it wasn't that way, so thank you. Thank you for more information. Only thing that doesn't devalue over time is real estate.
Happiness is priceless.
Silver and gold dropping. Someone tell Yukon Cornelius. Oh my god. A gamer subs cup has 5x. I don't know what that means. Ikra Nate, thank you for gifting 6 months of subs to Villy Klein. Thank you. Thank you. Silver, we're talking about you apparently. Your value's gone down, my guy. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Happy Sunday. I read that already. Thank you again. I'm getting lost in my fucking own YouTube chat. I'm getting lost in the YouTubes, man. Battleizer, thank you. The paper market crashed, but to give context, silver was up above 100. January 2025, the price was $30. It's only down to 80 per ounce. Yeah, so it's still, like, massively up. And also, I didn't know that it was 30 in January last year. I thought that was, like, maybe longer ago. So, yeah, that's crazy. It's still crazy up. Real estate never goes down until it does, like the real estate bubble of 2007. True. Someone tell Hitler Jew gold means nothing. Man, I miss the fucking commie killing mission. Man. Gonna Fukushima Max and pull a fast one on the real estate bros? I don't know what that means. How much is the Chris Chan silver coin worth now? You bet no one regrets buying one. Silver coin merch is like really interesting, but I would never bet on it as an investment. Tucha, thank you for the R's. You feel like your college is a Leering center? Probably at this point, you know. Fukushima was oh, I just read the name wrong. I was like, what? Parofen, thank you for the member. Hey Kirsche, I hope you're feeling better today. I can feel the nose cummies accumulating as I speak. Today's your birthday and it's been kind of bad. Oh no. Looking forward to stream while you're at work. Well, I'm gonna be watching Tectone's stream that he did earlier about the allegations. So it's gonna be a ride, probably. I also messaged Tectone and I was like, hey, I'm gonna watch your stream about the allegations on my stream. If there's any questions that aren't answered, can I call you and ask you those questions? And he said yes. So if we have any questions, I'm gonna be like a court stenographer and take some notes here. If we have any more questions after we watch it, we can ask him. Obviously, if it's pertaining to the protective order, he can't answer those questions, right? It's like we can't ask him anything directly related to the person who put out the protective order. That's completely off the table because that would get him in legal trouble, obviously. But other than that, if we have any other questions, I will ask them after stream. Poor Tectone going through this mess. I mean, I don't know if I should say poor Tectone. I haven't watched it yet. We're gonna watch it together. Why are you bald? True. Why does his beard look so nappy? Can we ask him that? I mean, I don't see why not. If you really want to ask, be like, bitch, get some beard balm merch, you know? Speaking of investing in energy, Trump bought a company working on fusion by the name of Tri-Alpha. Schizos who know about the Trump family history know. I know, I'm not that schizo. Did the bald man get accused of crimes? Yes. Ask him if he is marrying his wife, Robin, from Honkai Star Rail soon. A Draconis, thank you for that sub on Kick, my guy. Thank you. Dan Wu, thank you for the 5. And I'm gonna go back to fucking Pero fan for a second here. You said it's your birthday and it's been kind of bad, and then I got distracted because I am retarded and my brain cell is constantly fighting for its life. Happy birthday, Pero fan. I hope your birthday gets better than it has been. I'm sorry it's been lackluster thus far. Maybe you can cheer yourself up with a delicious pastry that makes you feel nice. Have the delicious pastry. Happy birthday, Parofen. Thank you, thank you. Danwu, historically silver was half to a third of gold. Lots of room to go up. Yeah, gold is like still over 5k. That's a lot. That's a lot. Battleizer, thank you. To add further context, the price exploded over the last 2 months. In November, silver was 68 per ounce. Goddamn. Jesper Peterson, thank you for the Dark Nights. Hello, you've returned from your vacation to a country that is 20 degrees Celsius colder. Send help. I like the cold. I don't think I can help with that. I am winning. Vote Democrat across the board. Immediate massive tax hikes. You guys learned nothing. Oh god, I have that. I made that fucking tweet when I got up to pee. I cannot believe the shit that they are putting out in fucking Virginia. Like, I knew it was gonna be bad, and I knew, like, what we had already read was gonna be bad, but it's getting way fucking worse. Like, holy shit. And this is why I've been saying, like, even if you hate the spineless do-nothings like I do, and you don't have time to primary them before the midterms this year, just vote for the spineless do-nothing over the Democrat, because if you don't, and the Democrats get in, you are in for what Virginia is experiencing. And the spineless do-nothing, as much as I fucking hate them, is much better than what's happening in fucking Virginia. Like, what the fuck? Kirsche loves the snow because dealing with it is a man's job. That's true. I make you the hot cocoa. Virginia fuck around, find out moment unlocked. Who you vote for matters. I genuinely hate having to say vote for a spineless do nothing. I don't like that. I don't like them. I want them primaried. I want them out of their fucking seats. But it is better than the Democrats at this point. Alexandru, thank you for the Rons. Should you invest in Chinese stocks? I don't know anything about the regular stock market, much less Chinese stocks, man. Joventino Via, thank you. Fox you and Christ. All you need is Fox you and Christ. That's a nice bananas and rice. But what if we did things? What happens when the other side has power? Boomer Republicans. I'm sick of them, man. Voting for the I will do nothing or make things slightly worse versus voting for the I want all of you dead and replaced. Yeah, it seems like a no-brainer, unfortunately. The government shutdown caused a lot of people to turn up blue because a lot of agency HQs are located there. I don't know what you mean by this, but like anyone with functioning brain knows that the shutdowns are basically because the Democrats want to shove through policy that nobody wants, actually. And even though the spineless do-nothings are what they are, thankfully they've gone with the shutdown instead of just giving Dems what they wanted. Stop bragging about the cold. This is the worst part of the year in Cape Town. Hot and humid. Oh no. Oh no. Gonna be interesting to watch how long it takes for Virginia to realize they fucked themselves. That's a great question. Blar, thank you. Work cut the second half of your shift due to concerns of the snow melt refreezing. That's also why you have physical silver, not paper. Have some money.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is your song, thank you.
While the Slaves is playing, I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold on. It's so full of nose cummies already.
Thank you. Slaves. This is your song, thank you. Slaves, 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 slaves.
Thank you, Jimothy Farm, for the motherfucking slaves and the opportunity to blow my nose. Thank you. You bought 100 ounces of silver before it was $30 an ounce and 1 ounce of gold before it was 2,000. Oh, damn. Gym stonks are fucking up and up, dude. That's nuts. Thank you, Jimothy Farm, for the gold and silver investment kickbacks. Thank you. Thank you. Corpus Delecti, thank you for those 10 gift blankets on Kick for the warm bodies. Thank you. Thank you. Someday we'll get the nose cummies on stream. You've accidentally gotten it before, because I've muted my BGM instead of my fucking mic like some kind of retard. Garugamesh, thank you. Question for Tectone, does it wiggle? Are you gonna ask him questions about his dick? Is that how this is gonna go? You drank your last can of Gamer Subs. What flavor should you mix up today? Do you have brand risk? It shall happen again. Rodimus Lagan, thank you. Thanks to your friend drinking White Monster. Agartha was brought to your state and you got out of work. Christ is king, praise Foxy.
Row, row, fight the power.
I would love to rewatch Gurren Lagann, man. Nose cummies have happened. Don't be weird about it, chat. It is weird! It is weird.
Anamunya.
B. Jammin, thank you. A time travel, Foxy. Donald Trump's uncle had all of Nikola Tesla's papers and journals, including ray guns, free energy, and time travel. So what you're saying is Baron Trump is the time traveler? We have the proofs in the books. Battleizer, thank you. A final bit of context. Metals market opens up in 3 hours and the prices will change, but those who bought paper silver are fucked.
Quams Chen, what is paper silver?
I don't know what that means. I just thought silver was silver. So what is silver versus paper silver? I don't know what that means. Tenshi-sama, thank you for the 2 fucking years, brother man. Thank you. Thank you.
Spicy cat raid.
Silver
What the
that
hell is
isn't
a
real.
spicy
What the
cat
fuck?
raid?
It's silver that you don't physically possess. Why would you buy silver and then not physically possess it? That seems kind of silly. That seems kind of silly. Question for Tectone. Save your questions till after we watch his stream, because questions might get answered during the stream. You just got your Gamer Subs order in. You got Amelie's new flavor and some others. It's good. You got like 30 bucks off your entire order using code Kirsche. Damn, this man dropped some fucking stacks. Thank you, Vault Chaos, for using code Kirsche for 10% off your goddamn order. And Doku the Cow, thank you for that raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. 58, thank you for the member. Who's 55? It's an IOU that says, yeah, you totally own this bar of silver that we totally physically still have in our vault that we totally haven't already physically given to another buyer, and we're totally not making up the value out of thin air. Why would you buy that? That seems kind of silly. That seems like, why would you buy that? Why would you buy that? Glenn, thank you. The story is that Trump's uncle got a hold of Tesla's inventions after he died. I wonder how. The Seal Boy, thank you. Saw a video of a Virginia girl say the power bill has tripled. I love seeing people in Massachusetts be like, why is my power bill so high? Why is there a portion of my power bill that's me paying for other people's power? Why? Well, gee, I wonder. Look at who you voted for, you retards. I am not you, thank you. Northern Virginia is all FM worthless Fed employees, so they will always vote for the people who don't lay off worthless government employees. I hope the regular people can escape Virginia. Ain't that just what dollars were before we abolished the gold standard? I don't know. Unfortunately, math's retardation when it comes to power also affects New Hampshire to some extent. To some extent, because since we're in, or like, since New Hampshire's in, like, that block, they had, like, some pipeline that they wanted to have, right? But then the other states voted to no pipeline because
That's bad. We can't have oil. Oil bad.
I don't know the entire situation, so that's, like, my very rudimentary explanation of it. Just move to Tennessee!
No, thank you.
Stay out of Tennessee! You were doom scrolling Twitter and you just noticed the live notification?
Frantic Frozen February Foxing.
Blah.
My monthly Foxu News Sunday paper subscription. The spice bomb like car stinky finally wore out so I could try the amber one. It's
Ooh.
better.
Ooh.
Gingerbread smell.
Ooh!
Also I turn 33 soon TM. Not saying the day fed boys Moonya.
Munya!
Well, happy early friggin' birthday, Ice Bees! Maybe you'll slip up and you'll mention your birthday on the day and I can say it on the day. But happy birthday! Early birthday. Happy early birthday. And that makes me excited. I want to smell the amber one. I have the car stinkies, but I've just kind of left them on my desk because I'm a little retarded. I don't know. I haven't used the car stinkies yet, but they came in. When you lived in Mass, you had a municipal power company, paid like 15 cents a kilowatt hour. Everyone else with National Grid paid like 30 cents. You're sure it's only gotten worse since you left? I was like looking into power costs and yeah, pretty much electricity is more than double in like Mass and New Hampshire than it is anywhere else. It's pretty fucking ridiculous, for one. And for two, I don't know when this like Mass thing got implemented. Because, like, I'm surprised I didn't see anything about it when I was looking last year. But basically, when you get a power bill in Massachusetts for your electricity, you have, like, the actual power that you used, which is part of your bill. And then you have, like, maintenance costs or some shit that you pay. And then you have, like, the public resource fee, which is basically just, haha, we're implementing communism, have fun. And it's just like, what? So, like, even let's say you use, like, $50 worth of electricity in a month, you're gonna end up paying, like, more than double that for the public use fee or whatever the fuck it's called. I wish I had one of the tweets on hand, but I don't. Because, like, they're all over Twitter, and I can, like, picture it in my brain, but I can't remember, like, the names of stuff. You bet your electricity is still higher out in California? Because fuck Democrats! Are you gonna support the Patriots in the hopes of the commie in Seattle cry? I don't know what that means. I also don't watch sports ball. Patrick Elsie, thank you. You live in Virginia. You voted for the Republican side of the ticket, even though you weren't very happy about the candidates. Too many people chose to stay home. Stop staying home! Do not stay home, Dio! Go out and vote! Sorry, this is a really long TTS, but I was already in the middle of reading this other one.
Degrees in Florida. I hate it.
Patrick Elsie, thank you. Convince more people to stop staying home. Don't let them stay home. Need to go out. Need to go out, need to vote. Even if it's for a spineless do-nothing, please protect your fucking areas, dude. Holy shit. Your gas bill has been like $3.50 the past couple of months, and you keep your apartment cold? Shit sucks. What the fuck? What the fuck? Example of the bill? Thank you. Thank you. My mods have it on tap. That's fucking nuts.
Thank you, Big Doink Smoker.
Thank you, Big Doink Smoker, for the Doink Slaves. I'm gonna smoke them. Smoke them if you got them.
Heyo Fox, who wanted to say chat, you are awesome, mods are cute, and glory to the Kirsche Empire. Happy Sunday fun day.
Happy Sunday!
Thank you, Big Doinks, for the 100 fucking slaves. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
And DRT is king. I was talking over your TTS, so paper silver is effectively silver stocks, usually good for people who want to invest in a precious metal and do not have the ability to outright buy it. It comes with more risk, but with a much lower bar of entry. It'll be 22 degrees in Florida, you hate it. So if I want to actually buy silver and not paper silver, and I want to have like a physical bar of silver in my fucking hand, where do I buy that? Where do I buy that? You can do that? Yeah, but like where? Do I go to a bank and just be like, hello, I would like 1 bar of silver, please? There's numerous vendors, a bullion market, a silver broker, at the silver store. Buy a silver mine. I don't trust silver mine salesmen, okay? Not a stock exchange, you need an actual vendor. First you need to convince the IRS that you're not a terrorist. Temu! I'm not buying bars of silver off of Temu, chat. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 50 fucking Canadians. Fox is saying she loves the cold more, so in the inevitability, Canada becomes the 51st state. There's some rather cold and not humid cold places to the west that is asthma friendly. Maybe homes will be affordable by then. I have a Canadian veteran sniper friend who lives in Vancouver. I could just move in with him, I guess. Tucker Carlson has a metal company. So what you're saying is, go ask daddy to give me silver bars instead of a spanking. In Canada, you buy silver coins from the Royal Canadian Mint. What the heck? Instructions unclear. Bought soccer a splash on GamerSups using code Kirsche for 10% off, I hope. Vancouver? Really, Foxy? What the fuck am I supposed... It is Vancouver, isn't it? Not Vancouver? What does that mean? Temu, this is a true silver bar made of aluminum, trust me. Yeah, aluminum fucking foil. Atkinseth, thank you. You lived in Virginia. The U.S. government competes with Walmart for largest employer, and Nova, a Dem stronghold. It is the largest employer. Tons have lost money due to the government layoffs and basically killing fraud from U.S. aid. It's all self-interest. That's really sad. That's really sad. Vancouver is the place that got taken over by the Chinese. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. He never talks about the Chinese. He's also a banker, so he's obviously a sociopath. Vancouver's a narco-zombie wasteland. Go on Tinder and get a silver daddy. Jesus Christ. Costco. You can unironically buy silver and gold at Costco. Really? I've only been to a Costco a handful of times because I don't have a Costco card. In just the year and change of using code Kirsche, you've saved $126.46 on your myriad of orders from Gamersubs.
I wouldn't recommend silver. It's one of the most artificially manipulated market in the world. Go for gold exclusively if you can.
Yeah, but gold is like $5,000 an ounce. That's expensive. I don't have that kind of dosh. Walla Walla Bing Bang, thank you though. Thank you for the dodo. Most numismatics guild members also sell bullion. What is a numismatic? Silver's useful though. Do I just find like my nearest mason temple and ask them where the real silver is? If that electrician did a thing on it, you can buy literally anything at Costco. That's crazy. I've thought about like, hey, they have pet insurance. Maybe I don't know how to get pet insurance. We talked about this briefly yesterday. But I was just like, I have absolutely no idea where you go for pet insurance. Do like the people that give me like my car insurance, do they do pet insurance? Could I just call them? I've actually like never thought of pet insurance until I started watching Caleb Hammer. You bet no, Costco does have pet insurance. I saw that on their website. But that's the only place I know. Pet insurance is a scam. Don't do it. I mean, it's cheap as fuck according to Caleb Hammer. Pumpkin is pet insurance? What the fuck does that mean? You're off to make your fortune at the Sierra Madre. I don't know what that is. You got your pet insurance through your car insurance company, Progressive. Progressive. Those spineless freaks. Beware, pet insurance does not cover pets that have pre-existing conditions. So you mean I'd be fucked on Ziggy's teeth anyway? Because he has the pre-existing pee-pee issue? Don't I have an actual insurance agent? Call them. I don't know about actual insurance agent, but like, yeah, my car has insurance. Yeah, but pet insurance does jack shit. That's not what everyone said yesterday. Everyone told me to get it. Pet insurance is a scam if you have an emergency fund anyways. Surprised I don't have pet insurance. I'm getting mixed messages from the chat. Zenik, thank you for the Zard. The fuck is going on with YouTube? You're no longer getting the stream in your feed and the sidebar is not showing Kira's live. Anyone else having issues? I'm being oppressed in the algorithm. I'm wondering if this is like one of the reasons my like subscriber growth is so incredibly slow, but my CCV is like ridiculously fucking high. Like I just don't exist as far as YouTube is concerned. It's like a if you know, you know kind of situation. I don't know, man. Insurance is a meme. Just put the money away, preferably into some investment, and you'll be better off with more money than being able to use it as you want. I mean, I guess. I don't know. If your cat swallows something, it can cost a lot. Well, I was saying the other day, like, Ziggy has an abscess in his mouth, and so he has to get dental surgery. And I was quoted anywhere between, like, $2,100 and $2,900 for, like, the cost. Because, like, depending on how long it takes, it could be more, it could be less. And I was like, damn, that's fucking expensive. That's more expensive than it was to get my own human teeth ripped out. Personally, you think all insurance is a scam? I mean, that's kind of where I err on, but I've never had pet insurance. I've never known anyone that's had pet insurance. Literally, the only time I've ever heard of pet insurance is on Caleb Hammer's show. Kirsche's CCV is higher than Democrats' IQ. I mean, well, yeah. You don't have to have a very high CCV for that. I could be like a two view, you know? Pet insurance is fine. You have dogs, looked into pet insurance. Anything they got brought into the vet prior to the insurance is labeled pre-existing. Weird as fuck. Phoenix DS, thank you. Canadians sell the BC island Vancouver for a reason.
I hope to God Brandon Herrera gets selected instead of the disgusting, filthy, fucking censored, glowing diatribe Tony Gonzalez.
Yes!
Unfortunately, while I live in Texas, that is not my district, so I can't vote for him.
It might not be your district, but do you know people that live in that district? Do you know people that you can encourage to go out and vote for him and give them reasons why they should vote for him? Because that's something you could do, even if he's not in your district. Because he could make things better overall, right? As like a representative of the state. I so hope he fucking wins this year, man. Pet insurance is one of the forms of insurance that isn't 100% scam. It's like $5 to $20 a month, depending on pet and condition. At that price, it pays for itself. Car insurance and health insurance in the US are fucking scams. Now, I have no idea. If I could pay like $10 a month for pet insurance and then not have to pay like $2,000 plus for pet surgeries, that would be a thumbs up for me. You just spent $1,800 getting 10 of your cat's teeth pulled. Definitely interested in pet insurance at the moment. But yabba. Phoenix DS, I was in the middle of reading your thingy. I'm fucking... Thank you! Canadians call the BC island Vancouver for a reason. In the winter, it rains more and is humid, and they dump raw sewage into the Pacific. But my sniper friend, he has a really pretty view from his penthouse apartment. And pet bills are expensive, especially if you have small exotic pets. One of your hedgehogs ended up with a $2,500 vet bill because it's small and exotic. That's insane. I didn't know hedgehogs were considered exotic. I used to have chinchillas, but I didn't have any opportunity to take them to the vet for anything. For those who have never had chinchillas, chinchillas are mating animals. So their lifespan increases if they have a mate, and they tend to mate for life. Also in the chinchilla kingdom, the male chinchillas are the ones without a defense mechanism, and the females are the ones who defend the males and the babies. So the females, when they want to be aggressive and defensive, they will stand up on their hind legs and they will shoot piss at you. And chinchilla piss is very, very stinky, and they can also shoot it like several feet. I can't remember if it's up to 5 feet, but they can shoot it pretty fucking far. And chinchillas will fuck constantly. I don't know why the phrase fuck like rabbits exist when chinchillas are a real animal. The chinchilla cage was in my room when I was at my mom's place. So I would just hear the chinchillas going at it 24/7. However, and this is the fun part about chinchillas, all right? Once again, the males are the defenseless gender of the species. The females have the defense mechanism. They mate for life, and they are bonded animals. My male chinchilla stopped having sex with my female chinchilla, and she put up with it for a little while. I don't know what chinchilla arguments sound like, but she eventually killed him. Because if a female chinchilla is not getting dicked, apparently her mate's life is worthless. And I was just like, well, I can't afford to get you another mate, so I guess good luck having a shortened lifespan. You played yourself, you dumb bitch. Poor guy just got wrung dry and then killed. That's my himbo's future. You better keep up, baby. Are we sure you're a fox and not a chinchilla? Literally Kirsche's spirit animal. I fucking love chinchillas, man. The phrase bang like rabbits hangs around because rabbits are more common in English-speaking areas than chinchillas. I mean, that makes sense, but still, chinchillas exist. Every single other species have it so easy. Why human women are smaller and not bigger? Ree! The body is squishy and woobly. The mind is willing and horny. Oh my god. Did Foxy just casually deny the existence of the Pakistani supreme leader? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. And Kira learned everything she knows about mating from her chinchillas. I mean, they were very educational. Arigato Hyro, thank you. Good to know that Kirsche's curse crosses the species barrier. Shut up! I didn't turn the chinchilla gay! He just got wrung dry, man. He was tapped out and she hated it. I said rabbits weren't a real animal? I don't think that's what I said. I asked why the phrase fuck like rabbits exist when chinchillas exist. I don't think I said rabbits weren't real. This is why there might be a lot of pregnant Kirsche art. There should be a lot of pregnant Kirsche art. What the fuck? Darth Gavel, thank you. I volunteer as tribute. Alexander, thank you. Like owner, like pet, absolutely. Chinchillas are expensive. You can get like cheap sickly chinchillas from like the pet farm shops. Don't do that. Chinchillas are expensive animals, both to buy and to maintain. Why do you hate waffles? Rat Lord, yes, thank you. Why did you get a timeout? I have no idea. Don't ask me moderation questions, because I have no idea what's going on with it. Phoenix DS, thank you. Foxchilla re-debut when? Let's put on a sexy chinchilla costume for Halloween. Pregnant Kirsche art is the best kind of Kirsche art. Your chinchilla you had for 15 years was not raised with others. Fortunately, you spent a lot of time at home, so you like to believe she lived a good life. 15 years is crazy long for a single chinchilla. That is a crazy long time. Followed up with saying chinchillas were real animals, implying rabbits aren't. No, chinchillas are real animals, as in chinchillas exist. They are a real thing. They are not a mythical creature. That chinchilla story sounded weirdly similar. What? What? Speaking of, I was gonna show off the fucking Massachusetts bill and then I got distracted. Bam! So here's the Massachusetts bill. Probably the craziest gas bill we've seen yet. $0 in usage generated a $587 bill. Here's a vacant unit in a rental property, no usage at all. I know it says current charges for gas, supply 0, maintenance and infrastructure investment, cost of Eversource to deliver gas. Okay, so this is gas and not electric. Maintenance and infrastructure investment, by the way, $505.95. And then public benefits, $81.99. Cost to support energy programs authorized by the state. This charge is dependent on usage. $0 in usage generates an $82 fee for public benefits. And $506 almost for maintenance and infrastructure. Like, actually insanity. What is happening in Massachusetts? What the fuck? How is gas that expensive? Your gas bill is like $10 a month? Well, when I asked my uncle how much he pays, because, like, I have family both, like, in Mass and New Hampshire, so I can ask them for, like, the cost of things. When I asked an uncle of mine how much he pays for his, like, delivery for gas, he was like, well, I get propane, and in the winter it goes up, because you have different prices depending on the summer and the winter, and he said he was paying around $1,600 per fill for like a 500-gallon tank. And I was like, that sounds really expensive. Eversource, New Hampshire is awful. You'll learn to have an iron stomach the longer you stay here. I didn't even say anything gross. What's that guy talking about? Propane and propane accessories. Propane is super expensive. Yeah, it's crazy. Does he fill it yearly? He does the smart thing. And he will prepay for fills in the summer when the price is cheaper. So, like, he was telling me how much it would cost if he were to fill in winter, but he purposefully will, like, in the summer when the prices are lower, he'll buy, like, 3 or 4 fills, and then he'll be able to use that in the winter instead of paying the winter price. The fun tip that propane companies don't want you to know! He was just preemptively asking you to not get icky right before he starts eating here soon. I still have part of an egg sandwich I was eating before stream that I didn't finish. Dear, also honorable chatter, I have no allergies and drink isn't poison. Help! That's how your propane company works. They send us a mailer to buy in the summer. Oh, that's nice. They actually send you a mailer about it. You went an entire winter using oil-filled electric radiators to heat the house because it was cheaper than using the propane-powered furnace when you lived in Mass. Then you switched to a heat pump HVAC setup, and you made your return on investment in under 3 years. That's wild. That is wild. When I get a house, I want a gas range. I am fucking sick of electric ovens and fucking whatever those smooth top induction pieces of shit are. I want my gas fucking stove, brother. Fuck electric. I hate cooking on it. Those are illegal. You're fucking illegal. Go home! I get so fucking mad about that shit. I don't remember if it was like Massachusetts or if it was California or New York, but like one state wanted to completely outlaw gas stoves, and I was like, you're fucking retarded. Absolutely fucking retarded. It used to be the other way around. I was always pro-gas. I am a proponent of gas. Fuck electric. You like huffing natural gas? You want gas in your veins! I would rather risk a gas leak than use an electric oven! New York also wanted to outlaw charcoal. Jesus Christ. AOC told you those are bad for the environment. I bet AOC farts more than how much a gas stove is bad for the environment. I guess when you have a gas stove, you'll be walking on sunshine. Yeah, buddy! Propane and propane accessories.
Come on, yeah.
Gas ranges still use electric panels. Finding one that doesn't have circuit boards in it is near impossible. Make sure you have a generator on hand to power the 120-volt outlet just to turn it on in outages. If you buy like the high-end gas ranges, there's no electric on that. There's no electric. I miss the fucking clicking noises that shit would make too. For some reason, it just gets you like hype about cooking when you like push in the button and you turn it and it's like click 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 whoosh. It's just so much more satisfying than a fucking electric stove, dude. The gas stoves that you light with a lighter not exist anymore. I don't know. I've never had one that I needed to light with a lighter unless the little click, click, click thing wasn't working well. Like, there were times my grandma had to do that when one of her burners was, like, fucked up. So it wouldn't ignite on its own, so she had to, like, put a lighter towards it. It's kind of dangerous, but, you know. Gas stoves are so much better in every scenario, 100%. I was like, man, you have a gas stove, so you know what you mean. It was one time where, like, the electricity went out when I was younger, and I had no idea the electricity went out because I don't turn on things during the day. So, like, I went to go cook something, and I was using the stove, and I was cooking things, and then I turned around to look at the time, and the clock was blinking, and I was like, oh, the power was out at some point. What the fuck? The click, click, click uses electricity, you coconut? I don't think it does. You have a 3-hour drive ahead of you back home. We'll be listening in the background. There's always some electrical circuits now. You'd most likely be looking for an older range from the 80s and beyond. It do? Weird. Usually you just need to clean the ignition, but the ignition is electric, so if power goes out, you need a match or a lighter. I wonder why I didn't have that issue. What the fuck? The clicking is an electric spark to light the gas. Why the fuck didn't I have a problem using the stove then? I wonder if it was just like a minor flicker of the electricity. Piezoelectric ignition, coconut. Look, I'm a woman. I use the stove. I don't know how they work. Click once per push, it doesn't. Multiple clicks for one push, it does. What? The click, click, click uses one electric. The snap ones create their own spark. What's the difference between click and snap? That's the same sound. Some use piezoelectric crystals. Burners get foul over time when you spill stuff on them. Well, that's why you clean them. What? The push clicker chatter is right. What's the difference between the two click noises? The click, click, click is crystal and doesn't need electricity. I'm getting mixed messages by everyone in chat. The piezoelectric create their own spark. Were you incoherent? Everyone is incoherent right now. Cleaning is illegal. If you have an igniter button, like on a gas grill, that's piezoelectric and doesn't need wall power. I don't understand. Click, click, boom. Click is fancy magic crystal. Snap is physical flint. So none of them need plug electricity, and people were being weird to me when I said that it didn't need electricity? The tiny man with the flint and stone lights? There's a tiny man in my stove? Do I have to push for every click? I don't remember because I don't have a gas stove right now. Some of them plug in. You meant electric, not gas with your last message. Oopsies. Oh god. The stove gnomes! Kirsche, what Chat is trying to say is that if you hold something down and it repeatedly clicks automatically, it's electric. You have to press it over and over for each click. It does not take electricity. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't remember, but I imagine if I was using the stove when the electricity was out, that means I had to push it for each click. Magic oven fairy, that's your answer. Thank you. The air conditioner's spirit cousin, the gas stove spirit, lights the sparks for you. You know, I'd probably believe it. The clicking is the tongue clicks from the aborigine who lives in the oven. What the fuck? A lightning bolt? Ollie Wally, thank you. One mechanically creates a spark, no charge. The other kind needs a battery or plug to spark. Interesting. Interesting. I'm still confused because there's like one that's a crystal and one that's a filament, and apparently neither of them need electricity. I don't know. It's you. You're the tiny man. It doesn't pay well, but you get to see Kirsche. If you turn a knob and click many times on its own, that's electric. If turn knob and click once or have to push button to click, no electric. Twitter's gonna go insane with Kirsche talking about people in ovens. The fact that anyone believed when Medicare posted that I said I would stuff him in an oven is still the funniest fucking thing that happened last year to me. Oh my god. Gas stoves are great. You can toast marshmallows for s'mores in the winter.
I love marshmallow.
Be jammin', thank you. If you apply pressure to quartz, it creates a spark. The piezoelectric starter uses a hammer to repeatedly strike the quartz to generate sparks. That sounds really fucking cool. Are they like pink? So you can pretend you're a witch using magic? Skiruga Mesh, thank you. Your grill doesn't need a power cord, so why can't a regular stove? I don't know what that means. Wouldn't those people think cooking Jim would be based? I'm pretty sure those people who believed his message have literally zero idea who he is. What is this? Is this gonna teach me about stoves?
When you press the igniter found in lighters, a spring-loaded hammer strikes a tiny piezoelectric quartz crystal at high speed. The crystal is compressed, creating an atomic imbalance that generates up to 5,000 volts. This voltage is enough to produce a spark and give you a tiny electric shock.
Ooh.
When you press the igniter found in lighters, a spring-loaded hammer strikes a tiny piezoelectric...
Oh wait, it's just repeating itself. Is it? Wait, hold on. Yeah, it is repeating. Wait, was that already said? Did I watch 17 seconds already? That doesn't feel like it was 17 seconds. That's crazy. Yeah, it's short. I was like locked in, waiting for more explanation. Basically, squeeze crystal, make electricity. I mean, I can't remember what my igniters looked like back when I had a gas stove. Guys, never toast marshmallows on a gas oven. Are you crazy? You'll get gas poisoning? Bro, I've cooked things over Yankee candles and eaten things flavored with Yankee candle scented smoke. I think I'll be fine with a marshmallow on a gas stove. My face when the short is short. Dear God, why? Because sometimes my mom was terrible. Androtas, thank you. She literally cooked a wheelchair-bound hat man. I mean, the wheelchair made it easier to throw him in the oven, let's be honest. And just call me Josh. Thank you for the 3 months of Prune, thank you. Is it the Easy Bake Oven, coal, or propane? I do have, like, a picture of an Easy Bake Oven with Jim's head on it, just for that bit. He used to take dabs off the stove, man. What the hell? Alexandru, thank you for the Rons. Talking about warnings for your future himbo. About the inevitable snoo stew chains. How is my boyfriend quest going? It hasn't even started yet, because I'm not going to start until I'm back in New England. Sorry, I got distracted by something outside. I'm literally like, that squirrel. I mean, cooking your heroin is an easy bake oven just came to mind. Why would you do that? Why'd you do that? The crystal can be any color, so yes, you can be a witch with pink electric crystals. Oh my God. I feel like I need to do that. I feel like when I get a house and I have a gas range again, that I need to, like, ask if I can trade out the crystals for different colors so that I could have, like, a rainbow range, and then every time I turn it on, it's like I'm flaming the gays. That would be an expensive joke, but it would be one that you're committed to. New England bros, sound off. The RGB I'm the gamer stove. Lichkun, thank you, my guy. Mushroom stamping and leaving. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Master Prick, what's the main difference that makes you like it? I just feel like cooking on a gas range, it cooks faster. It cooks more evenly. It just feels better to cook on. I don't know. I fucking hate electric ones. I have never used an electric stove that has a balanced range top. Every single fucking time I put a pan down on any electric range, it's always off kilter. So the pan is always tilted in one direction or another. You don't have that issue with the flat ones. What are those called? The induction cooktops. You don't have that problem with induction cooktops, but I still feel like induction cooktops do not cook as well as gas. They're way slower. You need to turn the heat higher to achieve things like boiling than you would on a gas range. I just don't like them. They're inefficient. They're grody. I hate them. Much more controllable. That too. Gas is so much better. You looked into getting gas at your house. They wanted like 100K. Yeah, if you don't have gas lines to your house, it's really expensive to get it put in. Gas is king. So much better control. Fucking love gas, man. That's because the owner of the stove got the wrong fucking circular pans that go under the coils. Their fault. Never used an electric stovetop that didn't have, like, coils that made the pan tilt one way or another. Never. Not at a friend's house, not at a, like, place I was renting, not in a hotel room, not in my own apartment. Never had a range that was electric and had even fucking little tops for the pots. Never. There's two flat tops, induction and glass top. Glass top is just electric with a filter over it. Induction is faster than gas. which. I don't know how to explain which ones that I've used that are the flat toppy ones. How it's completely flat. Your roommate burnt the correct circle pen and replaced it with the wrong kind, and now it tilts and your pen slides off? Thanks, I hate it. Induction uses magnets. Well, no, I'm not. I'm saying, like, I'm picturing the one that I was using, and I don't know how to say, like, if it was induction or if it was, like, what that guy said, where it's just electric with glass over it. I'm pretty sure it was induction because it didn't have any, like, raising. It was, like, completely flat, and you couldn't even, like, see anything under it. I don't know. Induction is actual garbage. You get mad every time you have to use that one over coil or gas. The only thing I remember really about induction tops is that they always have, like, blocks of, like, wood or shit that you put on top of them when they're not in use. Glass top electrics are flat too. Yes, we know. We went over that. You're late. What Clown World Cancer did you miss today? Nothing yet, but we will be going over Clown World Cancer in a second. I did not get to the Virginia video, so let me go to do the Virginia video before we get to the allegations. Work! Work, browser!
On Thursday, Republican lawmakers in Richmond criticized Democratic colleagues in the state Senate for prioritizing redistricting to gain more seats in Congress instead of matters they believe hit closer to home for average Virginians.
Instead of us focusing on affordability, instead of us focusing on making sure Virginians keep money in their pocket, the first bill that's going to the governor's desk, the first bill the governor's going to sign is going to be one of a partisan gerrymander.
In response, Democratic Senate Leader Scott Surville blamed cost of living issues on the White House.
We want to talk about affordability. Let's talk about tariffs. Because right now, Congress hasn't done a damn thing to stand up to what's going on across the river on tariffs.
Right now, Virginia has a $2.7 billion surplus. So Simple News is asking Democratic leadership why propose new taxes and where would that money go?
Well, I mean, much like we're seeing in New York, I'm sure that surplus isn't going to last very long. How long did it take Tim Walz to blow through Minnesota's surplus? You know, once commies get control of the cash flow, that surplus turns to a deficit real fucking quick. Less than 2 years. I hate when my browser does this.
No answers yet, but I was able to find some spending proposals circulating in the Capitol. Those ideas range from raising teacher pay, which always gets a lot of support, to lifting the cap on how much tax money cities and counties can give, not loan, give, to local government employees so they can buy a house. Delegate Dan Helmer from Fairfax County
my
says
taxes are already used for tons of shit I don't want them to be used for. If I heard politicians being like, yeah, we're gonna actually put into law that we can use your taxes to buy ourselves homes, I'd be like, excuse fucking me? Excuse fucking me? Suddenly I am French and know how to build guillotines. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here? Teacher pay should be tied to performance? 1,000%. 1,000%. I am completely against raising teacher pay after seeing how not only horrible teachers are for the past, like, decade, but also how much teachers end up giving to democratic causes through their pay. Like, we've gone through multiple articles and multiple people digging into teachers' unions, dumping tons of money into Democratic candidates, and it's like that, no. And teachers get paid more than they deserve already. 100% agree.
Housing grants are important for recruiting good people.
In our community, my constituents, those who work for government, too often, they can afford to live in our community.
For the second day in a row, I've been asking for comment from Democratic leaders in the House and Senate, along with Governor Abigail Spanberger, about their thoughts on these tax proposals. We have not received a response, but we will keep on trying. Reporting in Arlington, Nick Minox, 7 News.
Oh, that's a fun name, Nick Minox. I bet he has fun saying his name all the time. Why pay teachers more for failure? That's a great question. Next question. You know what we need? More taxes, said no one with common sense ever. Darth Gavel, thank you. Les Miserables, true. People love to accuse the Catholic Church of child no-no situations, but that doesn't hold a candle to how bad it is in public school systems. True, unfortunately. What competent person wants to be a teacher, get shitty pay, and have to spend your own money to buy class supplies? I would say there are people in the past you could point to who were good teachers. And I would like to have the majority of teachers be good again, but we need to unlonghouse things, as it were. Jane Kimiolik, thank you for the New Zealands. The story goes, Trump's uncle was a Fed, specifically the Fed who processed Tesla's apartment after his death. 12 trunks of journals and inventions were recorded. Only 3 made it to the FBI. Very interesting. You can't type tay.ai. Of course not. You can't use dots. Can't use dots. No links.
Anamunya.
Youngkin government ran from Trump's agenda, betrayed the promises they ran on, and now the Virginia GOP wants to pretend to care while out of power. Yeah. Need to get someone that's not a spineless do-nothing or just there to enrich themselves. You're 49, you can count on one hand the number of good teachers you had growing up. Same. I remember in elementary school, we had a music teacher who was a fucking giant. Dude must have been like 6'10" or some shit. Like literally had to super bend to get through the doorways. He was a massive fucking guy. And he was like the archetypical white nerdy dude. Like, he had the big black glasses and, you know, the, like, nerd black hair. And, like, halfway through the school year, he just stopped coming in. And we had, like, a rotation of substitutes for several weeks for our music class until we finally got a new music teacher. And they told us that he had just decided to move to Japan. And then just stopped coming in. You posted your college algebra work in the Discord. Now everyone knows you're retarded. Oh no. Oh no. Giant moves to Japan. I've had 2 teachers kind of like that. That one that I just told you about in elementary school, the music teacher. And then in high school, I had an English teacher that would go to Japan for like triathlon training. And he would talk about whenever he was running through the mountains, like in Japan, the like mountain, like out of the way villages, he would have like little kids in schoolhouses, like go up to the windows and just stare at him. And he would have people like with their kids out in the streets, and the kids would point at him and just say, Gaijin! Because it's like they don't see white people in the little mountain towns. So he's like, that's always really funny when I run through there and that happens. He had a teacher like that just started working at a completely different school out of nowhere. There's actually more than enough money to massively increase teachers' pay already in the education budget. It just all goes up the union and school administration. Not saying modern teachers aren't shit, but the union and admins are financial parasites. It's a 2-pronged issue, as it were. The fact cursive isn't even taught anymore is kind of sad. People sign their name by just writing it now. You know, I'm part of the problem in that regard. They tried to teach me cursive in school, but my handwriting was so illegible that the teachers just gave up and they were like, just do all the cursive assignments in print because we can't read your shit. You haven't used cursive in decades. I can read the majority of cursive, but if it's like super old cursive where everything is just like the loop-de-loops, I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea what this is. I was meant to be a doctor. Your son's high school speech teacher left at Christmas break with no warning. Oh my god. Obi-Wan Cannoli, thank you. You know someone that had 2 different home decor signs on his stove? You asked why, and he said it felt like home on the range. See, I love when people are dedicated to a bit. SGT, thank you. Yo, Kirsche, you're afraid of women. Not you, though, since you're anime, so you're fake. Thank you for that, and thanks for making me gay. It means so much to me.
You're welcome!
Once your teacher said that they need to ask a linguist to translate what you wrote, you're fluent in cursive, still couldn't read your grandmother's handwriting? Oh my god. I almost got you in a car wreck on the way home. No! Heard you say the line about AOC farting being worse for the environment, and you choked on soda pop. I'm sorry! Damn, I'd love some soda right now, actually. Stop teaching me good handwriting or I can't be a doctor! That's how that works. Help. Zen Master, thank you. Kirsche, ooga booga. Brain likes the fire. I do like the fire. I like it especially when it's like super high, because like when you turn on the gas burner, it always starts on high, right? I mean, like most burners do. But like when it's on high, it's like blue flame, but with like the light colored tips. And that's like, that looks cool. I like that. You write all your notes in cursive, it's faster, and it's job security because no one else can read it. You basically manually encrypted our manufacturing instructions. I have like an existential crisis whenever I have to write something. Like if I have to write a check or if I have to fill out like important paperwork by hand, I'm always just like, is there a way I can fill it out online? Because I don't think you'll be able to read my handwriting. And inevitably, I'm always asked several questions about, like, what does this say? And then they rewrite it in their handwriting so it's legible. I think part of the problem is that we argue about the public school system as though it's just one thing. Each state has different ways they run schools, like with the cursive thing. Mississippi broke free a few years ago and went from last in the nation to straight to the top. Imagine being beaten by Mississippi. That's how bad things are right now. Cursive is easier for you to use. Andrew Taz, thank you. You're burning diesel. You're burning dinosaur bones. Wait, where did you get the bones? Brown Bear, thank you. You're going to be remodeling your house and you're contemplating getting a large propane tank outside your house just so you can cook with gas. That sounds pretty nice. Typically, when teachers abruptly leave or start working in a new school or district, it's usually the school trying to cover up pedophilia. Maybe, but this was also like the teachers didn't even know like where he went until he decided to tell them, hey, I'm not working there anymore, by the way. Did you hear a Soundgarden reference? I don't know. Battleizer, thank you. If you want different colors of flame, then that is a change in temp and gas type, i.e. natural gas and propane. I want colored light bulbs. I want to just have my entire house be blue light. Fringed Horizon, thank you for the freedom dono. The Twitter Freaks thinks Kier is an unforgivable racist. Actual Kier streams. Chat, how do stoves work? My woman brain doesn't know. Well, I mean, why should I know? As long as the stove works, I don't need to know how it works. Add in copper dust to the gas. Wait, why? Isn't that bad? Blue light is bad for you, no? I don't think so. Kirsche will never sleep again. I don't mean like the blue light from like computer screens. I mean like actually the color blue. Like you just walked into a place that sells you prostitutes. Blue light. Learned cursive in kindergarten. Took longer to be diagnosed. Coppa burns green. Interesting. That's the same thing? No, it's not. That's the same blue light. No, it's not. What? Doesn't need to know. Blue light is blue light. What? Different elements burn different colors. Adding copper will make the flame green. It literally, there's no way. There's no way. When I'm talking like, when I'm talking blue, I'm meaning like, what? That's a fucking. Mama. I don't know how to explain these. Oh, here's a good picture. Here's a good picture. Open image. No, not that. Open image in new tab. This. So like, when you get these light bulbs and you turn the color physically to be blue, I always feel like super, super relaxed and just like really happy when the light is blue. You make your own fireworks. All colored flame is made from powdered metals. True. But I'm talking about light bulbs. You just associate blue light with Valkyrie's scam product? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That's the same thing. That's not the same thing. That's the same as the screen. There's no way that's the same thing. That would hurt your eyes. What the fuck? White light is literally all colors of the spectrum combined. If you have it just display blue, you're removing everything but blue. That wasn't my question. I didn't even have a question. Blue light keeps you more alert. Ah, yes, the Hui Hui light bulb. That is the same effect as blue light that comes from a computer screen. Blue is still blue. But the blue light from the computer screen isn't actually blue. It's an imperceptible color. It just looks like white light. It's the same as the blue light in monitors people talk about. There's no way that's the same. Blue light there's no way that is the same. What? Well, the AI overview on Google says it's the same, but that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Am I just damaged? Because, like, the blue light bulbs make me sleep fine. It's like, I don't have the same issues when it's looking at a computer screen. Is the woman that didn't know how a stove works really going to argue about how lights work? That doesn't make any sense. Do I just have, like, some weird blue light brain damage where it doesn't affect me? There's an LGR episode on how much of a big thing making blue light possible was. I don't understand. Blue is blue. Have you tried blue light glasses? You're a nocturnal. I am nocturnal. I'm 1000% nocturnal. Does coffee make me sleepy? No. Gamer adaptations. Over time, constant blue colored light exposure is linked to anxiety and depression. Well, I do have anxiety, but I don't think that's related to the blue light. I feel like that's related to other things. The colors on computer monitors are created from red, green, and blue. It's the blue subpixel that causes problems. The subpixel is the same as a blue light bulb, just less. That doesn't make any sense why the blue light bulb in full blue color doesn't have a negative effect on me. Lemon juice comes from lemons. I fucking love lemon juice, man. You sleep better if you remember to use your blue light blocking glasses before bed. I don't know how that works, man. If you got glasses, you could also get a blue light filter applied to them too. I don't want the blue light filter. The blue light feels good. That's what I was saying. You're just built different, I guess. Phoenix DS, thank you. This time on Foxy Tangents. Magnets, how do they work? I probably just have brain damage. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Spooky Vibes Enjoyer, thank you for the swastika. We got another swastika, bro, in the chat. Hell yeah, now there's 3 of them. Thank you. Nothing more relaxing and soothing than flashing red emergency lights. That would be an interesting thing if someone said that. Speaking of sleeping better, try GamerSupps AFK. The magnesium is also good for big cooms. Use code Kirsche for 10% off. Nice, Liz. Thank you. Thank you for that nice slide. Kirsche, don't say that. What do you mean, don't say that? There are a lot of odd people out there that react differently. Just how diverse individual people are. It's me. I'm a person of diversity. Obi-Wan Cannoli, thank you. People that are up in the evening, have to be careful of driving at night. They have to watch out for nocturnal emissions. I don't understand the joke. It's gonna be clipped. I gave the Twitter freaks ammo. What do you mean? I've literally been, like, the people who give me money in swastikas are literally Israelis. It's not my fault the shekel symbol looks like a swastika. If you don't want me to call it that, change your currency symbol. You're fat, that gives you some low-level sectionality points. Low-level sectionality. It's an intensity thing. The blue Hoi LEDs are less directed, so it isn't quite as immediate. Also, since it's only using the blue phosphor and not the red and green, it can't be as bright. When people are talking about blue light, they're talking about the 5000K plus white light, which looks like daylight. It stresses your body and fucks with your internal clock. It's the light version of motion sickness. See, that's what I was trying to say, but I'm too brain damaged. I just said that the blue light that fucks with you doesn't look blue, it looks white. So thank you, Lotus Position, for explaining what I was trying to say in a much better way. Thank you. Adam Wofford, thank you. Blue light causes your brain to stay active longer, and it can cause hypermigraines. The only time I ever get migraines is when my neck is in super, super pain. Intrepid Mercenary, thank you. What did I get from Kmart's Blue Light Special? That's a thing? That's a thing? Obi-Wan Cannoli, thank you. Nocturnal emissions is another word for what happens after wet dreams or driving at night. Oh, I'm not a man, so I guess I didn't know what a nocturnal emission was. It was a thing? What was a thing? It was a thing. It was. It's a myth. You should be aware your brain is most active while you sleep. They were? What? It used to be a thing? What are we talking about? Spooky Vibes Enjoyer, thank you for more swastikas. Foxy's 100% kosher and based. Thank you. Thank you. Your people make delicious pickles. I love them. The Kmart Blue Light Special. Oh! Oh, yeah, I don't remember the last time I've even been to a Kmart, much less remember what a blue light special is. You know? You know? Kmart's clearance sales are advertised as blue light specials. Why? Kmart still exist? I don't know. They make a bagel.
I like everything bagel and onion bagel.
Oh, my God. Kmart is dead, isn't it? I don't know. Kmart doesn't exist anymore. Hasn't for over a decade. There's one Kmart left. Where's the one Kmart? There's one Kmart in Guam. Man, why does Southeast Asia get all the fun shit, man? You guys keep the Kmart? You guys got to keep Pepsi Blue even after they got rid of it from the fucking Western market? I'm jealous. Lies, you have a Kmart near you. Do you live in Guam? Kmart and Sears merged. They failed utterly to rename S-Mart, and that's why they're gone. Shop Smart, shop S-Mart. What? They don't exist, so it'd be weird for you to go to one. It's why the Blue Light Special is a was. Ah. Guam is further east than Japan. Someone asked the Sea Bros if the Taco Bell Chick Star is there. Bro, if there's a Southeast Asian country that still has Pepsi Blue, Kmart, and the Taco Baco Chick Star, it looks like I'm not moving to New England anymore. It looks like I'm moving wherever that is. She doesn't understand movie references, chat. Was there a movie reference here? Thinking of a new name. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Kmart still exists in Australia. Australia's not real. It can't hurt you. Speaking of not hurting you. Let me close some of these tabs here. Let me close some of these tabs. We're going to watch Monitoring the Allegations. Someone in his comments thankfully said that the court case stuff starts at 56 minutes. So that's where we're going to start. Listen up, you primitive screwheads. The fox who doesn't understand movies. I don't. Except for the very, very few cases when I do. But it's rare. Fringe Horizon, thank you for the slot machine. Shabby, 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 thank you. Holy shit, you just saw a homeless person sniffing gasoline straight from the pump. Welcome to Mills, Maine. Man, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. My brain is like scrambled eggs today, bro. I have literally no idea what I was going to respond to you with. Oh, I scrolled back up and I looked at the 777 and it made me brain blast again. I want to play an old Pokemon game. Because I want to go to the fucking, like, goldenrod slot machines and just use all of my money dollars. I just, like, I have, like, I don't know why, but whenever I hit the 777 in chat, I just think of goldenrod slot machines and trying to get the Dratini. I want to do that. Looks like Chick Stars are a seasonal item in Malaysia and Sri Lanka. It's time to move to Malaysia! Have you been huffing gasoline too? Don't be Rama. I have not. Help. Australia has too many legless demons for you to ever move there. True. Hello, Foxu. You're here to monitor the allegations with you. What allegations are we monitoring today? Well, everybody has been dogging on Tectone here for everything Miskiff has been saying. Miskiff was like, I sent people to Tectone's court case. I sent them to transcribe what was happening and to follow him around. And so Miskiff has been saying a lot of stuff. And so I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna give my 2 cents, because like I'm not gonna throw a guy under a bus if there's no bus to be thrown under. So let's see what Tectone has to say about the allegations. Implying believing someone that hates Tectone and is also under his own allegations at the current time. Miskiff is a degenerate, by the way. Did we just farm a whenever? I miss Fillion. We need to get her back from ICE custody. Thaddeus McThunderschlong, thank you. Hi, Foxwoman. You felt pretty shitty this morning. Went to a local diner for lunch and an old couple gave you half a pizza. Afternoon's looking up. Also, here's $10. I love it when I get free shit, man. It's great. The implying only means implying when it's sent by itself. Imagine Miskiff reading court notes, right?
Let's get in here, guys. All right, how do we full screen this shit?
Let's get
How do you
right
full screen
into the news.
Oh, present mode. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready?
Oh, it's so cute. I didn't realize he was a BPD woman.
Made this.
Oh, his mods made it.
I vaguely know what's on this. But a lot
Why
of
does his background scream old lady Victorian? I'm actually, like, obsessed with his background. Hold on. Like, after I showed off my cool clock, he was like, I need to go antiquing. And then he showed off this, like, buffet that he bought. And it looks like he's gone fucking crazy antiquing ever since I brought it up. So, I'm glad Tectone is enjoying my hobby. Maybe I have to spread the word of antiquing to other people, because it looks like he's gone fucking crazy buying antiques. This is his new drug of choice. He doesn't need alcohol. He just goes and buys antiques. Kirsche spreading good taste. The wood paneling looks nice. I'm not a huge fan of this kind of wood paneling, but at least it looks like real wood instead of like that fake 70s wood.
That mode.
His antique gaming chair,
okay.
True.
All right. Are you guys ready? A bunch of my mods made this.
Techie's evil maxing.
I
He's a
vaguely
fluffy
know
white
what's
cat.
on this. I vaguely know what's on this.
Battleizer, thank you. And getting Fillion back, you think it'll depend on whether or not Cha-Cha is done with them yet? We can just take the ICE agents who took Fillion. They're free. We'll all have himbos in our basements. We'll just Stockholm them into loving us. Grelgar, thank you. Oh yes, the calming sound of a tornado siren. That sounds like Pippa in a Walmart. What do you mean by this?
But a lot of my mods said that they will not work for me anymore unless I answer these questions.
Understandable.
So I'm going to do this to the best of my ability. And I guess this will be the second.
Why does Tectone look more like Bagman than Bagman? I love in that artwork that was spread around because it was used in the Vice articles, the hit pieces on me. Imagine making a hit piece and then using a piece of artwork that makes me look badass. Like, come on, bro. But like, so many people were like, "Who's that touching Kirsche's tits? And why is Tectone there?" I was like, "Oh no, not like this." Kyle's a bro. I fucking love Kyle. Kyle is amazing. To show up to Minnesota with a free Fillion sign. Someone should do that. If someone is near any of these weird fucking riots, if you know where someone is recording, please take a free Fillion sign just to get it on film and then leave. You know, keep yourself safe. Kyle's your favorite artist. He's one of the best, bro. I love him. Hiro Hitake, thank you. Late in Lanya. Also, Australia doesn't exist. Stop, you just signed up and you're waiting in line for the chancla. Fringed Horizon, thank you. Here's your penance for breaking the fox woman. That's okay. Being broken sometimes is all right. You'll take a Kirsche.
Time in the past 30 days where I'll have to do this. Chad, I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth. I will be under oath this whole, for the rest of this PowerPoint, we are under oath.
Does that mean that if he breaks oath, we can sue him? Like, if we find out that he's lied here, we can actually sue him for breaking oath under oath? Does it work like that? Yes. No, Bible doesn't count. I also like how I paused this in a way that it makes it look like Tectone is doing sassy floppy gay hand. You're welcome. VTuber Court! We just ban him from Twitch? Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll call Dan Clancy. He's on speed dial. Phoenix DS, thank you. Is Tectone Bagman's body double and the true evil maxer? We've never seen them in the same room together.
Okay, who made this graphic? I don't know. Okay, once again, I don't know what's on here. So help you God? Yes. Did you have a lawyer check them? Okay, we gotta fucking talk about this whole 5 lawyer thing. Okay, I'm gonna hope that this is on.
Tectone got banged by 5 lawyers at an off-Kai hotel room? 5 lawyers, Tectone? One wasn't enough for you?
If there's any other questions that you guys have, please save them for the... Dude, every single time people tell me I had 5 lawyers, I had 1. Okay? I have a criminal lawyer, and then I have a Jewish lawyer. Oh. And they don't work together.
If you want a good chance of winning anything, have to get a Jewish lawyer. Like, if I'm looking for a lawyer to help me with something, if they don't have a Jewish-sounding name, I'm not picking them. That's just how this goes, right? Like, you go to the doctor and you look for, like, Asians and white last names. You go to a lawyer, you're looking only for Jews. They will win for you, all right? Not in this case, apparently. Apparently, this case, the Jew powers weren't strong enough. But if you want a good chance of winning, you want the Jewish one. That's the way I went for Vice, you know? Furious Dan, thank you. Who's Tectone? You're out of the loop. Tectone is former OTK, Asmongold's organization. He was a pretty big streamer, probably still is. I mean, he had like fucking way more viewers than I do. Fucking big streamer, dude. He got banned from a Smash event for being Jewish. Get a Jewish lawyer!
Okay. Did I say I had 5 lawyers at some point? If I did, I don't know why the fuck I said that, because I don't. Okay, the most I've ever had is 3. Maybe I was trolling to just seem like fucking
13K viewers on YouTube for this. Yeah, he's fucking massive. Like, huge. Literal 5 view. I was like, I don't know what his view count is now because he hasn't been streaming in like months, but thank you for telling me how much it was on YouTube. He needed the blue Jew power. She doesn't know he admitted to viewbotting in this stream? I don't. I haven't watched it. What do you... She doesn't know what she doesn't know, chat. Wow. Breaking news. He needed the blue Jew. Better call Ron Coleman. Your lawyer's name was Hal Steinspring. 100% agree. Yeah. I don't remember what my lawyer's name was for like the Vice shit, but 100% Jew, 100% fun. I loved working with him. He was a fun guy. 5 view, 5 lawyers. Can't you see the connection? Oh, fuck. He's admitted to viewbotting on past streams before Miz brought it up. Come on, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's something we could ask him after.
Big. I had one. And then I had like another chick that would like write notes down for him. Like, I'm rich, but I'm not 5 lawyers rich. What the fuck
that's what I was saying. When I saw Miz saying that he had 5 lawyers, I was like, I know Tectone makes quite a lot of money based on his size as a streamer. But like, I don't think he's 5 lawyers rich. Like, the lawyer was so happy with how you made the cease and desist letter all cutesy. Yes. Yeah, he was like, this is so fucking good. I'm pretty sure he said his sponsors wanted to viewpod him and he said, okay. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, in this video. 5 lawyers is some OJ level stuff. Actually hilarious. I thought, that's like, you think I can afford 5 lawyers? Thank you. I'm lying you. Bahamut, thank you, Tectone. I only have 2 lawyers, counterpoint. The Jewish lawyer counts as 4. That's actually a good point. If your lawyer is Jewish, it gets a 4 times multiplier against any other kind of lawyer. It's like playing Yu-Gi-Oh, you know?
This. Anyways, Jew counts for 4 lawyers. Yeah, but this Jew couldn't even be used.
Wait, you just made the same joke that happened in the video. Pre-watched. Bahamut, pre-watched.
This case, bro. Like, straight up. Bro, the other thing is, bro, if you were to just see what is publicly available, you'll see that I only had 1 lawyer. Anyways, here we go. Addressing the allegations. Throughout this, I'm going to attempt to answer...
Jew Exodia, obliterate this offense. I summon Jew Eyes White Dragon in the defense position. Your Honor, no further questions?
Every false allegation that I'm allowed to talk about. So let's get on to it. You have 5. Stop capping. Dude. Is that even? Can you even do that? I'm sure there's a cap. I don't even think you can do that. Can you have 5 lawyers? I did not have 5 lawyers.
I have no idea how many lawyers you could have.
I will give whoever can prove that I had 5 lawyers. I'll give you $10,000.
Bahamut, thank you. This is the first time you've seen it. That was just really funny that I read your fucking 4 lawyer joke and then he said the same exact thing. Like, I was like, oh, what the fuck? Your Honor, since you didn't drop a penny, I paid attention and that's the only thing I pay. What the fuck?
I don't know. Like, did I say that or something? Like, anyways, I had 1. It was Joffrey. Anyways.
Joffrey, that's a great name for a lawyer.
That, like, wrote down notes. Anyways, addressing the allegation, guys. Okay, obviously, elephant in the room. I'm gay.
I didn't even call him cute, chat. He just said that on his own. All right.
Wait, your ops lied? Wait a minute. Are you telling me that people who don't like me and want to ruin my life lied about me?
That's just unheard of. Why would people who don't like you and want to ruin your life lie about you? They're known for being incredibly honest all the time.
No. No fucking way. What? Why the fuck would they do?
Kirsche knows what it knows at all times. It knows this because it knows what it doesn't, by subtracting what it does know from what it doesn't, or what it doesn't know from what it does. Whichever is greater, it obtains the difference, or deviation.
I am Kirsche. Yeah.
Ichigo Tegu, thank you, my guy, for the confusing dodo. I believe you about the missile Kirsche. He said, I'm gay under oath. Damn, that's a hell of a cell phone.
Do that.
Maybe
They
that's why he
lied?
doesn't like vagina.
No. Anyways. Hey, did you know Hitler said this about you? Can't believe you did it.
What the fuck?
Man, I'm shocked.
Damn, whatever he's drinking is super green.
Man, I'm shocked. All right, cool. All right, let's get into this, man. Let's get into this. Yo, Nectar Caliber. Thank you for the 20 of the subs. Thank you, bro.
Oh my God,
Speedy
his chat's
Cake
so
says,
fast.
glad to see you doing well, Eggman. Hope everything is all good. And that shit starts to calm down now that the dog zapper got banned. Man, shock,
Isn't it already
shock,
unbanned?
bro. That is still a banger till today. All right, cool. Here we go. Addressing the allegations. I think this is 34 slides. What is on these slides, I don't know.
He
Let's
stalls
get
like a
into it.
motherfucker. Oh boy.
What is a civil case?
Is he stalling or does he just have tangent brain like I do?
All right. So, elephant in the room. All right. A lot of people want to act like they're lawyers these days. Okay? They do. What is a civil case? Spoiler alert, guys. I lost a civil case. I did. Hey, I did. And we're going to talk about, I lost. It's true. And we're going to talk about everything.
Okay.
What is a civil case? So a civil case is essentially a vibe check to where they see.
I like his headphones. They're like hockey pucks, man. I wonder how squishy that feels against your head. That looks like it would feel really comfortable. And it looks like there's like lights on the outside of them. And it has like a nice squishy thing to prevent head denting up here. I'm like really distracted by the way his headphones look. I don't know what headphones they are. Ask him about his headphones. Oh wait, I should hold on. Let me get up a notepad here so I can start taking notes. All right, so I know I'll have a notepad to like ask him things after if we have questions. All right, notepad. Questions for Tectone. What are your headphones? All right, first question. This is why a 1-hour video lasts a week with you. Shut up! Love how she gets distracted by the smallest thing. Look, man, I am autistic, okay?
How were this guy's vibes? Unfortunately, I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, L for me. I'm
Show notepad on
fucking
screen.
retarded, and I run my mouth way too much. One thing that I've learned, and throughout this slideshow, there's going to be consistent change. I am going to start tweeting 95% less. I uninstalled Twitter on my phone, and I'm not going to tweet for 1 week.
That's actually really smart. If there's anything he needs to do, it's to get off fucking Twitter. There are so many people that do things on Twitter that just make things worse for them. You know, I like there are times where like I ask, hey, could I post this? And my mods are like, no, you fucking retard. Don't post that. What are you, fucking low IQ? And I'm like, yeah, you know, sometimes I can't help it. I'm just a little idiot. Okay, all right. And there we go. We got questions for Tectone. It's really small. I don't even know if you guys can read that, but that's the notepad.
Because a civil case isn't determined by proof, it's determined by vibes. And usually the way that court cases work for like criminal cases is you need to have proof to prove that someone's guilty, but in a civil case, I needed proof to prove that I'm innocent, which was hard and I'm a bastard. So essentially, the court decided that I'm a vibe rapist. Yeah, and my vibes were fucking terrible. So the thing that I learned is, Tectone, stop fucking tweeting. Because my vibes are fucking terrible. And I don't think I've ever been on Twitter and done something where I was like, you know what? I'm going to tweet something that's positively going to affect my life. But
you know what? I don't know who Tectone's mods are. I don't have too many communications with other streamers' moderators. There's a couple of streamers' mods I communicate with, but like Tectone's not one of them. If any of his mods like ever see my shit, maybe you should do something with him like my mods do with me.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Maybe you should just be like, hey, Tectone, whenever you think you should tweet something, you should ask us. And we'll either say, okay, or we'll throw olives at you. You know? Maybe. Bagelsworth, thank you. The headphones are Corsair Virtuoso headphones. They're usually very nice unless you're unlucky like you and have a brainless dog that thinks they're tasty. Oh no, don't eat the headphones. Don't eat the headphones. Olives are expensive. Can you throw potatoes? No, they have to be olives. That's the rule. All of the Eggy man. Exactly. All of him, man. I was going to say something else, but then I forgot what it was. I'm kind of retarded. Oh yeah, the headphones. I usually use Sennheisers. I really fucking like Sennheiser. Sennheiser are my favorite ones.
The vibes are fucking off.
Tectone's lying through his teeth about not tweeting. He's always tweeting due to being an emotionally stunted bald man-child. How is he lying about it? He said he's gonna not tweet for a week. Can he hold himself to that? I don't know. He's a grown-ass man, so we'll see if he cannot tweet for a week. Or if he breaks that. I don't know. He will not. He already tweeted. Oh, man. Tectone. It's just a week, man.
The vibes are off. All right, so I lost the vibe check. It's true. Next up, are you going to jail?
Every time I see his chest tattoo, I don't even know what the full thing is, but every time I see his chest tattoo, I'm reminded of my mother. I'm so sorry, Tectone. Because my mom, all right, she had a couple of tiny tattoos on her chest, and then she got a giant swastika and Nazi bolts. And then somewhere like around 2018, 2019, she got a massive cover-up tattoo that spans the length of her chest, like Tectone's. And I'm not gonna say like all of the defining details, right? But like, it's got a lot of fucking flowers. Obviously, Tectone doesn't have flowers here, but it looks very swoopy. And so it just makes me think of my mother's cover-up tattoo. It makes me think of the cover-up one, man. Didn't realize they put Discord names on the ID plates for mugshots now.
Oh my god. Oh. What is that photo even? I have seen so many people on Twitter tell me and inform me that I'm going to jail. Yep. Dude, I have seen people on Twitter say...
He must be in jail in Norway, because, like, look at the state of that cell. That's pretty nice looking.
Complete certainty that I'm, in fact, actually already in jail. Yes, there are people who literally think that I'm going to jail. I want to make this very clear, okay? And I'm going to say this one time, and I'm going to move on. Guys, there was already an 8-month police investigation on me.
Wait, really?
They found nothing. The case was suspended.
Wait, okay, hold on. When was the 8-month investigation? Is there public record of it? I think that's a good question. That's a nice looking cell. Criminal jail for civil case makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even know that there was an investigation previously. I had no idea. If there's public record, then we should be able to find it pretty easily, right? I know Misgif was showing off public record of the current civil case, where there was some weird shit in that as well. But I'd like to know what that is. And I asked the guards to let him go antiquing. You don't think people realize that with civil cases aren't the same as criminal? Y'all ever seen Judge Judy? Oh, Judge Judy is fun, man. Norway jail is where clients with Jewish lawyers who lose the case go.
Have no criminal charges. I was not convicted of any crime because I didn't fucking do anything. So no, I'm not going to jail.
Unless there's another case.
No whammies. We're not going to jail. We're not going to jail. I'm not in jail. I'm not a fucking criminal because I didn't fucking do anything. They let you stream from jail? Well, okay, well, if I do go to jail, expect some collabs with Jeffrey Epstein and P. Diddy.
Wait, how is he going to collab with Epstein? Because Epstein's dead. Is he implying that he's going to go to a Diddy party and kill himself and then we'll get streams from the other side? Because, I mean, that would be a real interesting direction to go with your content.
Yeah, which apparently I've also referred to that I'm
The
way worse
Ouija
than
board!
them. All right.
How come no controversial streamer has done a Ouija board stream and tried to contact the spirit of Jeffrey Epstein? Right? Because, like, he's already dead. So why not ask him questions if you can contact his spirit? Be like, hey, bro, how did they kill you? Give us some answers. Is Epstein dead? Did we see the body when he suicided himself?
Great. Not yet, at least. Don't jinx it. I know. I know. Kai Sanat gave me a great stream idea. We'll do the jail-a-thon. It'll be great. All right, cool. All right. Am I going to jail? No. I'm not a fucking criminal. I didn't get convicted of anything. There was no fucking evidence or proof of me doing anything because I didn't fucking do anything, guys. Okay, my vibes are just fucking terrible and I was horrifically unprepared. Anyways, no, I'm not going to jail. All right, where are your guns? Now, this is some bullshit. I'm not going to lie. This some bullshit. This some bullshit, bro. Can we talk about that? These motherfuckers, they took my fucking guns.
To be fair, if you lose a civil case and you get a protective order, it makes sense that they would take your guns away, because a protective order is like, clearly someone needs to be protected from you because you might get violent, therefore you cannot have things that would enable you to do violence in that manner, right? So like that unfortunately makes sense in this case. I don't know how appealing this kind of decision would go. I have absolutely no idea. Is he wearing a bald cap? No, that's just his head, actually. It's nonsense if you never showed any sort of violence, though. It makes sense because of a protective order. I don't like how easy it is to get these things without showing a, like, wealth of evidence. But I can't exactly argue, like, if you lose a case and are thus deemed dangerous, there's no way to argue for someone in that position to keep their firearms. Crazy someone can make a claim and you lose your 2A rights outright. Yeah, this is why it's like, if somebody lies about these things, there needs to be, like, severe repercussions. Help. He's also not advertising that if people knows where he lives, you know?
What dude, I believe in America where we have the Second fucking Amendment. They took my damn guns down Mango and ain't got nothing to do. But to me, I don't really care. People were telling me that I have like this huge gun collection. I had like 4. I had, and 2 of them didn't even do anything.
What?
I had a Vector and an MP5K, and I bought them because they looked cool because they were from PUBG. Cool. And then I had a home defense shotgun and a fucking handgun. They're gone. No guns. Feels bad. Can I still wait, guys? Can I still play Fortnite? Do we have any lawyers in chat? Can I still play Fortnite or no? I don't know. Like, is that allowed? No guns.
Civil cases aren't beyond a reasonable doubt. It's 50% plus 1. That's all it takes to violate someone's rights under the so-called due process. I'm just saying, if you do get a restrictive, like, protective order, it makes sense that they're taking away your weapons. That's not me saying anything about the, like, amount of evidence it takes. That's not me saying anything about whether it's, like, realistic or not. And I'm saying, again, I've always been on the side, if somebody's making up allegations, there should be severe repercussions for that person who lied. Are there lies in this case? I don't know. I'm watching this for the first time. He had a Vector with the same shroud as mine. We're matching. I know, I commented on that post before.
Okay. All right, we'll do melee only in Fortnite and PUBG. Okay.
What if someone tries to attack Tectone? Does he just not get to defend himself? I mean, that is a good point. If somebody tries to attack him, like, you can always attempt to... You can't even protective order that person if they attack you, can you? I have no idea. He lost guns because he lost the case. That's how it should be. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, if you get a protective order, that's deeming you a danger, is it not? That's deeming that you could get violent with this person specifically because there's a pattern of behavior that was shown to a 50% preponderance of doubt, right? It's not enough for a criminal conviction, but it makes sense. Swords. Can we get him like a fucking thick ass sword, man? They violated his amendment rights by taking his guns because he isn't a convicted felon. However, Tectone would now be required to fight to prove they violated his rights, and that costs money that 99% of people don't have. I mean, he's already said previously that he's appealing this, right? I don't know how an appeal would go. I have no idea how appealing these kinds of decisions goes. The only time I've had any kind of experience with any kind of civil cases is learning about what my dad went through with my mom, which was obviously my dad being railroaded, right? Because my mom was deemed an unfit parent by a judge when I was a baby. And my mom basically did the whole, if I can't have custody of my daughter, I don't want her father to have custody either. My dad had a job. He had a place to live. He like, for all intents and purposes, was a, like, upstanding parent. And the judge said, okay, that makes sense. We'll get her into foster care. And so my grandparents had to stand up and be like, that doesn't make any sense. We're her biological grandparents. Let us take custody of her instead. And so on paper, my grandparents were my legal guardians when I was a minor, because my mom is basically a bitch and court systems are rigged against men. So it's like, I'm not saying I believe the accusations against Tectone here. I'm saying if you get a protective order under the letter of the law, it makes sense. They've deemed you dangerous, that they take away your weapons. That's not saying I believe the allegations. I understand there's a lot of railroading that goes on. Hooray for favoring women in courts. You hate it. Yeah, the next time my dad had this happen was when I was 15 turning 16, and my mom had moved out of state. So she wasn't even anywhere local anymore, and she petitioned the court for higher child support from my father. And my dad was even like, why? Like, she's not gonna see you. There's no reason you should get more money. But he just was so fucking exhausted from having dealt with my mom for so long already. He didn't even try to fight it. He was like, fuck it. It's only a few more years. I'll just pay the extra money to not have to deal with your bullshit. Understandable? Yep. Your dad's a saint. He has a lot of patience. His guns are being taken over dumb stuff he said online. This is 100% abusable. It is. I agree. It is 100% abusable. And it has been 100% abused. I don't know if it has in this case, because I don't know enough about it. But yeah, it's 100% abused before. Which is why I'm always on the side of, if someone lies about these things, there should be massive repercussions for the liar. The fact that we don't have repercussions for the liars means that this kind of abuse can still take place, that like my dad suffered before, right? You understand the logic of what's happening? You disagree that it's happening. You're in Euro chatter. It is true that in family courts, the state receives a certain percentage of alimony payments. I don't know. I don't know anyone who pays alimony. You had the same thing happening when your mother died. Your stepfather tried to argue for custody and your grandparents fought him in court too. You had to give a witness statement that you didn't want to go live with him. That's crazy. You hope Tectone fights this in court. He's already said previously he's going to appeal. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. I don't know how easy it is to appeal these things. I've never had to like deal with that. His 1A rights are being violated by taking his 2A rights based on things he posted online. The judge should be removed from the bench. No, it's not based on things he posted online. There are allegations in the court documents of like things she said happened. So it's very much like a she said, he said situation. Did they have like a CNC relationship? I don't know. I've never asked Tectone about his personal relationships. I'm not like, hey bro, how many blowjobs a day are you getting from your woman? Like that's a weird thing to ask someone that you're like kind of friends with, right? I wasn't like super close with the guy or anything. The situation. Hey, you're still in the boat that the accuser, if caught lying about what they are accusing the defendant of, they should be punished with the punishment of the crime they were accusing them of. I mean, that could be a good way to go about it. 1,000% agree. Courts favor women more than men. Dealt with custody stuff and spent teen years with grandparents due to similar situations with dad being railroaded. Yep. Anyone who declares to have mental health issues in Texas gets their gun rights taken, like schizophrenia. Does he have schizophrenia? Like, you guys, if you guys are talking about things that happen later in this video, I haven't watched this. I don't know what I'm about to see. Jackals of Terra Argentum, thank you. Old school calumny laws treat false allegations as attempted manslaughter. 5 years prison, 10 years in a halfway house, wages garnished to the victim at 15%. What is a calumny law? Windstalker, thank you. Supreme Court ruled on Rahimi with the 2A removal after a civil PO in 2024, 8-1. They deemed the standard constitutional. We don't have to like it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't like seeing someone get disarmed, especially if it's off of something that's easily abusable. Again, I don't know if it's been abused in this case. I don't know enough about either parties. I don't know anything about any of his exes. But it's like, if that's the way the law is written, if you get a protective order, if you are deemed a danger, it makes sense under that, unfortunately. You watch Legal Mindset's take? He was diagnosed by a single doctor in New Mexico with it. What?
Yeah, we'll become frying pan mains. All right, no more Fortnite. None of that. All right, cool. Let's go to the next one. Oh, I can't play Kafka either. Oh my God. Okay, well, all right. No guns. No guns on stream. None. All right, moving on. How does this impact you? Guys.
I had to throw that Genshin Impact joke in there. When was the last time you even played Genshin Impact? Nevaeus Luna, thank you. If you cannot be trusted with guns, you are a threat to others, which means you belong either in prison or an asylum, not stripped of self-defense. This is a violation of rights under color of law. I mean, you can not like it, but that's kind of what the protective orders do. It's kind of like how when someone gets deemed insane and so they can't be held responsible for their crimes, I think they should just be executed. If you deem them unfit to be in society, they should be taken out of society, not put in prison. That's my opinion. That's not how the law works. Unfortunately.
Guys, I cannot go to jail. Did you know that there's no Genshin Impact in jail? Oh my God.
Well, that's just not true.
Oh my God.
You can be a femboy in jail. You're bald, so it might be a little harder, but like you can. Jackal of Terra Argentum, thank you. Calumny is ye oldie time slander, the kind people use to fight judicial duels over? Never heard that word before. Interesting.
Oh my God, bro, you can't play Genshin Impact in prison, guys. I would not last a day, bro. My Genshin baddies won't be there.
Genshin baddies.
You know that's the one thing I will say. How does it impact you? None, to be honest. Nothing about my life changes at all. Genuinely. I have seen so
I would make a joke about getting him into Azure Lane, but like when I found Tectone originally, I think like the first clip I ever saw of him was him pulling in Arknights, I think, and he was pulling for some like short-haired Asian character that used swords, if I remember right, and he spent like $10,000 trying to pull that character. And I was like, this guy's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Jesus Bonda, thank you. He can still have and own muscle loaders? What is a muscle loader? That's not Genshin Impact, that's anal sex. I mean, potato, let's be real. You gotta be more specific. I genuinely don't remember. It was like in the first probably 6 months that Arknights released.
Many people telling me, this guy's life's over. This guy's career's over. This guy's fucked for life. Guys, I live in San Antonio around nobody else. This doesn't change my life at all.
Well, I mean, I would argue back there, right? Like even if he appeals this, and even if he wins the appeal, his reputation is still kind of fucked, which is like the worst part of these kinds of things, right? Because it's like, even if like you're not lying, right? And again, I don't know what happened in his situation, so I'm just making like a complete different hypothetical. If you're in a situation where like you had a consensual non-consent kind of like BDSM relationship with someone, and they decide to be like, well, I want to flip this around and I want to ruin your life because we broke up and now I fucking hate you. Right. If they start changing those scenarios of like the BDSM shit you guys did together into, oh, this wasn't consensual, and then you bring that to like a civil court case where they tend to favor women, and then you win that and you get a protective order, his reputation's still fucking gone. It doesn't matter if he wins an appeal later on. People aren't going to want to touch him with like a fucking 200-foot pole, right? Not really. It's still the same people going after him as it was before any of this. It's the same hate he's always had. Yeah, but now they have like, oh, look, we have a protective order which bolsters our arguments, right? Which it does make people pause. And they're like, well, if nothing happened, how did protective order, right? He effectively cannot appeal. It would go through the same judge. I don't know how that works. He said he's going to try to appeal. He said that publicly. So I don't know how that works, so we'll have to see. You still don't know what happened. All I can remember from the court documents is his ex saying that she had gotten lip injections or like lip fillers or some shit, and he wanted oral sex and she didn't want to do it because her lips hurt from the injections, and then he forced her to do it anyways, and it like pushed around the stuff that she got injected and like made it worse or something. I remember that from the court docs that like Mindset was reading, and I feel like there's something else. There's something else about like him finding vagina disgusting or something. I don't know. I don't exactly remember. Even if you win, there's still a group of people that'll see you the way the allegations portray you. Yeah. You appeal to an appeals court. Yeah. He can try, but it will likely fail because of the judge. I have no idea. I have no idea.
It literally does nothing. The biggest change that this is going to make is that, and I guess I'll just say it here, WestJet will no longer be using AI tech tone in his videos.
What is WestJet?
Yep.
If he's not saying anything about the actual case, you assume it's bad for him. Because of the protective order, there are things that you cannot say. So, because of the protective order, he obviously can't say anything about her. He can't mention her. He can't talk about anything to do with her, right? He has to abide by that, which would probably include some of, if not all of the things in the case. If he's planning on appealing, not talking about the case would be the correct thing to do as well. So there are things that he would be restricted from talking about, otherwise he would violate the protective order. So you can't just say like, if he had a defense, he would talk about it. He literally can't, based on the protective order. He basically can't say anything about her or the case. Yeah, exactly. WestJet is one of the greatest shit talkers on YouTube. Great content. I haven't heard of him.
Yep. That's the biggest loss, man.
Holy shit.
I know.
That's why you had an ex leave you. You would not beat her because you didn't want to give her the ability to falsely accuse you if she had a bipolar moment. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's rough. It's rough if you're someone who's kind of into even, like, light BDSM stuff. Because not only are more men, like, just asexual in general, but a lot of men are like, if we break up, like, what if I catch some fucking charges, right? And it's like, hopefully you date someone that you can trust. I was like, I don't know. It's rough out here. It's rough out here, man. But a dog is streaming 10 out of 10 day. Hello. That's why you get the women to beat you instead. What the fuck? What the fuck? If you were him, you'd violate the protective order and say whatever you want to say. That's how you get jail time, brother, man. Don't take advice from that guy. Don't take advice from that guy. A Ms. viewer raging about people defending an alleged sexual assaulter is wild. I don't know what you mean by this. There's no way you're leaving even a light scratch on a woman in a relationship. Back in my day, I'd get bruises on my thighs, and that would be great. Prison speedrunning chatter. Yeah, the guy that I lived with for like 4 years, yeah, he had way more to lose than the average man, because he's a trust fund baby. He was a multi-millionaire. He had a very high-powered job that his dad nepoed him into right after college, right? Like, he had so much to lose. And he trusted me enough to not fucking do any kind of baseless lies about him after our relationship. He was a sociopath. He was controlling. He was very emotionally manipulative. But he never did anything sexually to me that I didn't want. And it's like, I wouldn't want to lie about that dude either. Because, like, that could be very bad for him. And I would be a bitch if I were to lie about things. Was he cute? I mean, I found him attractive. When we met, he was, he looked like he could probably be in, like, you know, a Fall Out Boy kind of band, right? But male pattern baldness took him very early. Fucking poor soldier, dude. Why lie when the truth is sufficient? I mean, yeah. Like, I see no point in lying about that shit. It's bad. He's gay now. He did come back to me years later. He did come back years later being like, I am so sorry for the way that I treated you. I have felt miserable in the past few years not having you in my life. You were the only thing that made me feel like a man. Please give me another chance. And I was like, I'll hear you out. And me hearing him out did not go well. So I was like, nah, I ain't getting involved in that again. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, brother, man. Sucks to, yeah, I was like, sucks to suck, bro. Holy shit. I felt like ever so slightly, despite the horrific things that happened in our relationship, ever so slightly a twinge of like sympathy, because he was like a shell of his former self. It was really sad to see. I was like, holy shit. Who is this man? You are hollowed the fuck out. The guy with the weekend presentable girlfriend? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. That's just the woman. Yeah, it was definitely the woman brain talking, and I'm glad my logic brain was larger than my woman brain at that point. From what you recall I've said about him, he deserved what he got. Oh, he absolutely does. He absolutely does. Woman brain, you shouldn't have even given that. Yeah, no, absolutely. You guys are completely right. You guys are completely fucking right. But, like, again, I'm glad my logic brain was bigger than my woman brain. You don't think appeals go through the same judge? You think you could also file a complaint at the bench against the judge and have a retrial if they find help too much stuff out of place? That's a question I wouldn't be able to ask him, because it would pertain to like an ongoing possible case, and he can't talk about that shit. You just spilled sweet garlic sauce all over your cloth mouse mat. Oh no! Wash that shit quick.
Oh, I know. I don't know how anybody is gonna watch that shit ever again. I know. It sucks. That one broke my heart. It really did. It is, in fact, not a big day for the unemployed. All right. How does it impact you? Like, fuck, it does nothing. Like, it doesn't do anything. It don't. All right, cool. Anyways. Oh my God. Okay. All right.
How can one bald man be so afraid of one bald female organ?
I'm gonna need some music. Oh my God. Okay, hold up. I need some fucking music for this. Okay, this is this is fucking too much, guys. Are we good? Are we good if I stop doing this? Are we good with this? Are we cool? Are we cool if we stop? Okay. All right. Anyways, how do you do this? Okay. All right. So, yep. Okay. Yep. We did this. All right. Yep. Let it load. Go.
To be honest, you're 99.99% attracted to women, yet you find cocks more attractive. Futanari for the win. I got some news for you. You're gay.
Hold up. Yep. Okay. Yep. All right. Great. Okay.
Well,
now that my sex life is all out there, you know, it's great.
Tectone sex life, the talk of the day. Welcome to this episode of Ellen Degenerate.
Phrase that. Now that my lack of sex life, is out there, yes, that is true. Now, okay. I am a very straight man.
Nobody who's actually straight ever has to preface a conversation with that. John in English, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Patchouli, thank you. Bald, how do you land your aircraft on her runway if there's no markers? It's just like driving in New England. You make up your own lanes, all right?
I am a very straight man. But
why do you say it twice?
I did find vaginas a little bit icky.
What?
Can we be honest that vaginas are weird looking until they have a dick in them?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but shouldn't a straight man find a vagina more attractive when there's not a dick in it? If you don't think the vagina looks good unless there's a dick in it, then you're like waiting for the dick, right? Like you're wanting to see the dick, not the vagina. Mr. Eggy Man, I'm gonna have to question you here. What did he mean by this? Until there's a dick in it, yeah, only if it's my dick, right? Right, what the hell? Eggman Fuda lover confirmed. Oh no, man. Poor Techie's only crime is being in the closet. I've been in this situation. I dated a gym bro. That should have been the first sign that he was gay. But this gym bro, his complaint was that he found it kind of gross that my vagina would get, quote unquote, too wet. And as anyone in chat who's had sex before knows, if the vagina is wet, that's a good thing. That means you're doing something right. That means the woman is turned on. All right? And like, I do get wet to rival the Great Lakes, all right? Like, I fucking become a waterfall, okay? So, like, sure. But also, if you're a straight man, that should be attractive to you. That should be like, holy shit, this woman's craving my cock. That's nuts, right? Like, what the fuck, man? So, hearing that was just like, what the fuck are you There's no such thing as a vagina that gets too wet. That's literally the, like, my lobster is too buttery meme. Like, there's just no such thing. What are you talking about? My steak is too juicy. My lobster's too buttery. My girlfriend's vagina's too wet. Like, what the fuck? Ben Shapiro, inconsolable. And it's like, it was extra confusing to me. Because again, like, before that, I had dated, the guy for like 4 years, big guy. And he was just like, holy shit, you taste so good. I want to drink from you like a chalice every day of my life. So it was like going from that to like, ew, it gets too wet. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Bahamut, thank you. Cute Ice Cube clip, you're gay. Jesus Christ. Truly the first world problems. Devil's advocate, if it's too wet and you're using a condom, it can ruin the friction and be less pleasurable for him, maybe? I don't know. Kirsche's humble bragging so hard right now. I don't get it. I don't get it. And like, I don't get how you think a vagina is gross. I mean, sure, if it's like, I guess got 17,000 lip folds, but I feel like that'd be pretty rare, right? That's like the amount of men with foreskin that looks like an anteater snout. That can't be a huge number of them, right? This is another question to ask Tectone. What's that question? Board DevOps, thank you. Can't be too wet. Challenge births and SCP about an immortal woman who made the oceans. What? If you love the woman, you don't think it would matter. I mean, yeah, also that. Sly Maverick, thank you. Too much water! He didn't learn how to swim, brother! And that's how you know I've never dated a black man. it would make it weird for a condom. Oh god, the chatter doesn't realize that Kier would stab someone. Why? It's like, shit like this is why the post-wall women and AGPs on Twitter and Reddit hate you. Oh my god. The female organ is the second most beautiful thing on earth, second only to the beautiful cheeks right behind it. I just thought, I might be biased, but I've always thought I have a nice looking vagina, okay? I'm sure guys think that about their own cocks too. We need more data. Get a chatter in there for research.
At least. Like, am I crazy? Like, they're
crazy.
fucking ugly.
No, they're not.
Like, am I nuts here?
No.
Like, bro, no, dude, I don't know, man. Like, if some woman were to send me like a pussy pic, like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that?
I've quite literally been asked for like zoomed in pictures. So like, I don't know, Techie man. I can't agree with you here. Most of his chat is cooking him. He's like, yeah, he's nuts. This is nuts. You hate the look of cogs. You don't care if it's yours or someone else's, and they all look like alien appendages. I love the way cocks look. All right. I'm like, if I'm dating you and you have a nice cock, you're probably gonna get a bit egotistical in our relationship. I'm just gonna say, like, I am going to pump you full of so many compliments you won't know what to do with yourself. Hey, girl, zoom in so I can also see the pee hole. What the fuck? Tracy L, thank you for the 19 months. Let's see what's going on stream. Comment I can't repeat because YouTube sucks. Oh, Kirsche is being Kirsche again. Ayo, nice cock.
I don't know. Maybe I'm gay. I don't know. I don't think I'm gay. I'm probably not gay. I could be gay.
A little bit. It's a little bit gay. It's a little bit gay.
Yes. Vaginas made me go ew, icky for a while. How do I even answer this? How the fuck do I even answer this? Yeah, vaginas are weird, guys. You know?
Kirsche pumps him full of compliments. He pumps her full of something in return. It's equivalent exchange. It's literally alchemy! Unironically.
Who's the criminal on the photos? I have no idea who this guy is.
Some stock photo guy.
Listen, guys. I had experienced some sexual trauma when I was younger that made vaginas weird. Okay? Yes. Vagina.
Okay. Well, now I feel a little bad for making fun of him. But now I also want to know what the trauma is. Is that like an inappropriate question? I tend to overshare, so I don't mind when people like ask me things about my mother, right? But like, is that a normal question to ask somebody else? He probably saw his mother naked. I saw my mother naked all the time. You know, like, he talked about it with Eli. Humans need to learn from others somehow. I don't know. Okay, well, hold on. Ask if it's okay to ask about the vagina trauma. I'm curious. I'm curious what it is. It's a scope thing, not right time for him to answer that in the video, but he may be able to answer if I call him. Yeah, maybe. I'm very interested. And like I feel bad if he has trauma for like making fun of him. He's not gay. Not gay if it's because of trauma, you know? You used to shower with your mom and you stopped and you started making her uncomfortable as a toddler. Yeah, I mean, like, once you start becoming aware of the differences between, like, men and women when you're a child, yeah, you kind of gotta not act inappropriately, right? You saw your mom nude once? The German scientist guy was fucking wrong! It's natural to be curious. It is considered impolite to pry into these things generally, though, yeah. I mean, if he says, like, he doesn't want to talk about it, like, I'd respect that, obviously. Obviously. Your first time was from your babysitter when you were in elementary school and you still love pussy. What is he on about?
Are you aware that's wrong?
You think that would be inappropriate? You don't like showering with your mom. Her penis got put on backwards and it grosses me out. Oh my god. Is Chad okay? Yeah, that guy, I'm sorry that happened to you, guy. Chatter, you were abused. Yeah, right? That was like this Daily Mail article that was like, a beautiful bombshell blonde has sex with like 13-year-old. And I was like, Daily Mail, what the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck is this headline? You cannot have sex with a child. And why are you complimenting the fucking rapist? What is happening here? Kurgan, thank you. Welcome to Kirsche's live stream. New conservative chatters. I've made some bad choices in past boyfriends, all right?
Vaginas are weird to me, okay? Moving forward. The micro penis Okay, this music is way too serious. Can I get something better? Hold up. I need this music is way too fucking serious for this shit. Where the fuck is it?
Tectone cannot make the boopus button grow beyond the button.
Here we go. Here we go. Much
Jesus Christ.
Okay, this is great. Okay. All right, we're back. Okay, great.
Circus music. Why does the slideshow keep resetting?
The micro penis allegations. This is how I go out, huh? This is my last stream. Tectone gets to talk about his baby dick on stream. This is good. This is good. Whip it out. There ain't much to whip out, brother. All right. Okay. Now I've thought about this, and we're gonna have to figure this out. For some reason now, the internet must know. Do I have a micro penis or not?
Is it unsolicited dick pics if everyone on the internet wants to know the size of your dick? Like, could he just like post Schmeat on main and get away with it? I don't know at this point. I don't want to see Tectone's dick. Wait a minute, didn't we come close at one point? There was the fucking black bar shit. There was the fucking black bar shit that he did. Was there a point that you could, like, see his bulge through the boxers? Because that would be definitive proof, right? I don't know if he had the black bar on 24/7, but, like, you could go back and find like, his black bar streams and see if there's a point where he doesn't have the black bar on, if you really needed to know about Tectone's dick size.
I've thought about a couple options. Number one, I was thinking about just posting a photo of my penis on Twitter. Probably not the greatest idea.
Probably not. Probably
Didn't
not.
seem like it worked. Worked really well for Drake. Worked really well for Speed. For me, don't think it'll work because I'm not full black. I'm only 22% black.
Some white guys have pretty big dicks, though. You're bald. You can't be bald and have a tiny dick, right? That'd be like God just hates you at that point. You know? I don't know. I just... Unsolicited dick pics should be called junk mail. Man. What about the growers versus showers? I personally prefer growers. And just because you're a grower doesn't mean you can't have a nice fucking bulge, alright? Sometimes growers, they have like a fat boopus button and they have a giant sack. So their bulge is still pretty nice, okay? Phoenix DS, thank you. Well, now, so we're talking about baby carrots on stream. I guess no Polish sausage or kielbasa. Meatless streams. Meow. Hello, Bunker Cat. Battleizer, thank you. Well, everyone wants to know, is it exposure to minors that would get him if he did? Yeah, don't, obviously it's not a good idea to post your dick publicly on Twitter, okay? Alright. God does hate the baldlets. When will they learn?
Then I also thought about shoving my... This was real. I thought about getting hard on stream, turning around, shoving my dick in a peanut butter can or a jar.
I don't think you can get hard purposefully on Twitch. I think that's a TOS violation. So I don't think that would have worked either. I think the two options he's left with here are, one, get one of those, like, mold a cock kits. Alright, because he has a girlfriend, right? So, like, he can get a mold a cock kit. He can mold his cock. He can show the mold off. Probably not on Twitch, but maybe on YouTube. And then his girlfriend also has something of, like, a souvenir afterwards. It's a two-pronged idea. Or he can just, like, send a picture to Asmongold, right? They're like good friends. It's not that weird to show the homie a pic to exonerate yourself, right? Wubby did it during the pancake batter stream. That's true. He could do something like the pancake batter stream. He should get in touch with Wubby. Stop it, Bunker Cat. That's my egg sandwich that I never finished eating. Hey, yo, Asmon, rate my cock. Think of the ratings. Think of the content. Stop it.
And then showing you guys how deep the hole is. But I feel like that's also just a little bit weird. I don't know how to clear up the micro penis allegations, guys. I don't know what to do.
Stop it! This fucking thing is underneath my third monitor on the right side, and he fucking Benyanto keeps poking his paw under to, like, put it on my plate where my egg sandwich half-eaten is. And the half-eaten part is, like, closest to me. So I just see this little fucking stripy paw slowly reaching across the plate, and I have to, like, tap it and be like, no, don't.
I could call. What do you want me to do?
Call Aspen.
Like, make a mold.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Call Shinya? I don't think Shinya has seen my penis. I don't think, because the problem is it's so small, it's hard to see. Call Dr. K? Okay, can we at least acknowledge one thing?
What?
If I were to have a micro penis, right? Nothing else that's been going on with me makes any sense.
Huh?
Okay? Nothing else makes sense. Okay? Because all I'm saying is, Ms. Kiff continues to say that I have a micro penis, but then Ms. Kiff also continues to say that I made people get gag reflex surgery. Why the fuck would anybody need that if I have a micro penis?
That's a great question, but also, there's gag reflex surgery? Why wouldn't you just get the throat numbing spray? Like, that shit wears off, isn't expensive, and you aren't removing part of your throat, potentially? What the fuck is gag reflex surgery? Literally can buy throat numbing spray. What the fuck are we talking about here? Wait, there's sprays? Yeah. Yeah, there's literally throat numbing spray. It's supposed to be for like when you're sick and have coughs and your throat is really sore. But it's a very useful thing if someone's got a big dick. Ms. Kiff probably has the micro penis. Why is Ms. Kiff so obsessed with Tectone's penis? You know, the thought process is going well beyond anything you can remotely expect. The coloroseptic spray? Yeah, whatever the fuck that's called. Colorectal spray. Honey, we're shopping for spray today. You're ordering some for your missus now. Oh my god. Good question. Mr. Rich Lopitch, thank you. The stream is on the Fall of Rome speedrun. What do you mean? Battleizer, thank you. Humanity was a mistake. Where's the reset button? We're talking about peanut butter schlong molds. What are we doing? Well, he's the one that brought up peanut butter. But there's like actual like dildo, like Clone a Willy kits that you can buy. Where like you stick your dick in the mold and then it makes the mold of your penis. I don't know how you stay hard that whole time. But like after that, you pour the like silicone into it and it makes a dildo out of like your schlong. So then you can DP your woman without another man. You know, it just makes sense. The real question, at what size? Is it a micro? I don't know. There are pressure points in the hand that you can press that temporarily reduce the gag reflex. You saw a video on Twitter, and apparently it works. I've never heard of that. That's very interesting knowledge. Have your woman in front of you encouraging you to? I mean, I guess. I guess. I don't know.
Can we just think? Nothing makes sense! Nothing about any of this makes sense! Like,
I have no idea if Miskiff said that. I have no idea if Miskiff said that Tectone was forcing people to get fucking surgery on their throat for his micro penis. I don't, what? That sounds really ridiculous. The hand pressure point things is part of reflexology. There's also stuff in the foot. Oh, I love foot rubs so fucking much, man. Miz did say that. Jesus fuck. Owls, thank you. It's imperative that the micro cylinder remain unharmed. True. A kick into nuts, thank you for the 7 months. Tectone and OnlyFans. Problem solved and profit. He only posts the one picture ever.
We just fucking think! Jesus! Alright. Okay. Alright. We're back. Let's keep going here. Here we go. Next one. Alright, okay, let's leave it up to chat, guys. Type 1 if you think I have a micro penis. Type 2 if you don't.
I don't think about Tectone's penis, so
I'll leave it just like
I have
the rest
no
of my
opinion.
life, the court of public opinion. Do you think I'm Micro Michael?
I do not know if he has a micro penis.
Why is there so many ones? Why is there so many ones?
I mean, to be fair, he's got massive hands, so like his dick's gonna look small no matter what. Let's be real here. Internet Zen Master, thank you. You're learning so much you did not know before. Why is this happening? I don't know. You were concerned Techie would crash out, but so far his mods seem to be keeping out of legal trouble. Not a lawyer though. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue. He did say that I could call him after I watched it and ask any questions I might have. So.
Poll? Nah, my viewbots can't vote on polls, so there's no reason.
My viewbots.
Okay, here we go. All right, micro penis allegations. Good. Done.
Covered. We covered
Next. Mizkiff continues.
Why'd they use a black guy for the lawyer image? It was a Jewish guy. I don't know any black Hebrew Israelites who are lawyers, man.
Say that I have 5 fucking lawyers. Okay? Dude. This motherfucker Mizkiff got his homie Axion to follow me to court and then take a photo of me leaving the trial.
I will say, regardless of Tectone's guilt or innocence in this matter, that's very fucking weird. That's very fucking weird. To, like, have someone go to a court case like this and then, like, follow Tectone out of the courthouse even? I don't know, maybe Maybe I still live in a universe where, like, I don't think enough about the content, but that's fucking weird to me. Hello, longtime viewer, first-time chatter, can confirm 99% certainty it's not micro, but the beard matches the bush and it makes it look micro. Excuse me, hello, yes, nameless Majin. Why do you know what Tectone's penis looks like? That's my question for you. How do you know what Tectone's penis looks like, and why do you know that his beard matches his pubic hair? Please, please inform. I wish I could bring up fucking chats like Asmon does at this point. Holy shit. Yes. No. You can't just say yes. How do you know this? How have you seen Tectone's penis? How have you seen this? Can I... Hold on. Should I be a risky biscuit here? Hold on a second. Do I have a fucking... What do I have open right now? Do I have anything weird open? What's on this? Stream elements? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Hold on a second. We want that monitor. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Fucking spooky ass. What do you mean? It's behind. What do you mean? Oh, God. Hold on a second. Where did it go? Where did it go? Fucking click on this shit. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. What the fuck? What the fuck? I literally dragged this Majin guy's chat over to my monitor and now it's just missing. Now it's just gone. Weird. Oh, it looks like if I drag it to my other monitor, it just disappears? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I understand. I understand what's happening here. Okay. Okay, here we go. I was there. I'm Hispanic. Lore accurate. I'm afraid. You were there for what? How did you see Tectone's penis? Please give us the story. How did you see Tectone's penis? You can't just say you can confirm with 99% certainty it's not micro, but the beard matches the bush and makes it look micro. How did you see it? Rapunzel commercial. You're getting pulled up. He's Tectone's left ball. It's a long story. Oh, we got time? We got time for a long story? Man for some markets, thank you. Majin wasn't paying rent. That's how he knew. What the fuck? Let me scroll to the bottom here and hopefully pull him up again. This guy's gotta get highlighted, man. Where is he? Bingo bango mango tango, thank you. If you had a nickel for every time a chatter has self-reported as gay while watching the Eggman, you'd have 5 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened quintuple times. I gotta find this guy again. It's a long story. Here we go. I don't know why it still says 2 messages. Still long story. Still long story, man. This is exactly how you expected to return to the stream. I don't know if this guy's gonna tell the story. Nameless Majin claims he knows with 99% accuracy what your dick looks like and your bush matches your beard. How did this man see your penis? just so he can confirm for us after all right? Emperor Creatine, thank you. Your mom just informed you that a Taco Bell is moving into your town. That means the town's main street has 5 taco joints on the same street. You're sick of tacos. Give you Italian or something. That is a lot of taco joints, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Remember when Tectone's power suddenly went out and he saw the cord was cut? Yeah, I remember that. That was his internet cord, wasn't it? It was like his fiber cable, and everyone was like really worried that somebody like might have stalked him or some shit. But it turned out that it was just like a lawnmower ran it over or something. It's too late to back out now. Just ask Sophia. She's seen it enough times to be pregnant. Who is Sophia? You wish your town had a Taco Baco? You gotta drive 2 hours for that? What the hell? You hope this is fake! The cameras never caught you. What in the hell? What in the hell is this man talking about? Can I make this bigger? Can I make this bigger? No? Okay, I guess I'm cucked. I guess I'm cucked. I feel like this guy's trolling. I feel like he's not seeing Tectone's penis. Is this like the new transvestigation where we're investigating Tectone's micro penis? His cord was cut by a lawnmower, man. Are you his lawnmower? Source chatter schizophrenic? He wasn't the guy. Also, following since December 20th, that's not really a long time follower, man. The button to the left of the X in the upper right, Kirsche. That just made it go away. What do you mean? What do you mean that made it go away? I made it look like that, didn't I? This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Time him out for being fake and gay. Yeah, this sounds very fake and gay. This sounds very fake and gay. We'll have to give him VIP if Tectone confirms the story, though. Fake and gay. Don't be fake and gay in my chat. Let me move everything back. Let's move everything back here. Battleizer, thank you. Source, I made it the fuck up. Tectone's penis came to him in a dream. Give us the cock lore. Oh my god. Gaslighting the streamer is bad. Yeah, we don't appreciate gaslighting the streamer jokes in this chat. Alright, okay. Time traveling micro penis. Yo, US chat to not give me spoilers. There's a big, huge spoiler here. Is there?
Just so he could have content for the day. Which reminds me, and this is some real shit, if you think that's the weirdest thing that Miz has ever done, hire a guy to follow me to court to take a photo of me walking out, which, by the way, you can see from that photo that I have one lawyer, Joffrey, and the other one is one of his friends, and then it was the chick who writes the notes.
Well, to be fair, nobody's gonna know that it's like the stenographer and then like a friend of the lawyer. They're just gonna see you with a bunch of people and be like, oh my god, he's got an army of lawyers. He's literally Leonidas in 300 with all of his Jewish lawyers. Racky's Wolfstar, thank you. As a veteran, you told Techie all he needs to do is get the unsub guys and hold a charity peace measuring contest to clear it up. Do a good thing in the process. That would be funny.
Everybody who I had one lawyer, guys, relax. Then I had my Jew lawyer, but he wasn't involved. That's probably, you would think that's like the most weird thing, right?
It is weird.
You would think that's the weirdest thing. But you know what's even weirder? If you think that's like the weirdest thing Miz has ever done for content, wouldn't it be even weirder if Miz drove to see how Wreckful killed himself? That way he could farm his death for views too?
What? I don't know. I don't remember who Wreckful is. But that's also really fucking weird. Stop it! Help.
Wouldn't that just be weird as shit?
What is he drinking that's so green?
I don't know.
It's like he blended fucking flubber. What is that?
That's what I heard, man. Little weird. The guy, in case you can't tell, is a little bit fucked up. Hey, that's just what I heard. Allegedly. That's just what I heard. Allegedly. Bro was mad because Rekvo had a crush on
what he's drinking should be my first question. What the fuck is the green slime you are drinking?
Girl, so he had to go farm his death for views. Little bit insane, but I don't know. That's just what I heard.
He said it was matcha? I did not hear that.
All right, cool. Demon time. Demon time. All right, next one.
He said it was matcha at the start? I didn't watch from the start.
All right, guys. So, a bunch of people on the internet have also told me, for some reason, that I've NDA'd someone because I don't want them to speak about a crime. Why don't we fact check that? Why don't we go ahead and fact check that? Can you NDA a crime? All right.
I'm pretty sure the answer is no.
So we're gonna go right here. Can you NDA a crime? No. Non-disclosure agreements, NDAs, generally cannot legally cover up crimes or prevent reporting them. We're gonna look at something else. Speak Out Act. Let's look this up. Speak Out Act, signed into law on December 7th, 2022, invalidates pre-dispute, non-disclosure NDAs and non-disparagement clauses regarding sexual harassment or sexual assault. Guys, you quite literally cannot do that. So, to all these internet lawyers who tell me that I've NDA'd a crime, that is quite literally impossible. You cannot do that.
Also, if he did NDA someone, where's the NDA? Like, wouldn't that be the first thing you do is show the NDA being like, hey, the shitwad tried serving me an NDA for talking about a crime, which, by the way, you can't do. Wouldn't that be the first thing someone does is show it? Because that would be like pretty fucking condemning, would it not? Psycho, thank you. Good news. You've lost 35 pounds since Thanksgiving. You went from 220 to 185. Get 10 more to go. You've got all of February. Hell yeah. Congrats on your weight loss, brother, man. I hope you keep fucking going. The NDA is part of the NDA sometimes, but right, if the NDA has no legal standing, right? Because again, we've established you cannot NDA a crime. So if Tectone issued an NDA for talking about a crime, then showing that NDA doesn't break the NDA because the NDA is not valid in the first place because you cannot NDA a crime. So the person who got served it should have the documents, should show it, and be like, Tectone's a fucking retard, if it exists. No cheating too, no pills, no drugs, all just self-control. Hell yeah, brother man.
Never been able to do that, and nor have I done that. So
I'm glad that they brought up the black bar stream because I was talking about that. See, if there's any point of this stream that he doesn't have the black bars on, just look for his bulge, and then you'll get your micro penis answer.
Hope that makes sense. All right. Okay.
Wrong. It just nullifies the clause within the NDA. You don't get to show it even if it's a nullified clause. If someone serves me an NDA for talking about a crime, which again, you can't do, that NDA isn't real. It probably wasn't even written by a fucking lawyer because they would tell you, you can't do that. So I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Here we go. All right. Here we go. Anything for views. Anything for views.
Why is he stalling so long on this fucking picture? Did he really do that? Yeah, he really did this. This was during a bunch of like Twitch thought streamers were putting black bars over like their breasts and their private areas to make it look like they were naked, even though they were wearing like bathing suits and shit. And then they would put stuff on the black bars to focus people's attention on those areas. And so a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot, but a handful of male streamers ended up doing something similar to make fun of the Twitch thoughts and to also show that Twitch is being really fucking loosey-goosey on their nudity rules.
I think I could have used a much smaller black bar considering the micro penis. So I'm being told that I'm a grifter, right? Because I'm being told
NDA is a non-disclosure agreement. You don't get served one. You sign it before speaking publicly. If the only thing it covers is the crime, it's wholly void. If it covers other stuff, only the part that covers the crime is void, and the rest is still enforceable in civil court. So would you not be able to show the point that, like, isn't enforceable? Wouldn't you be able to show that? I've only signed NDAs for, like company partnerships, so mine doesn't include anything like that. I guess, okay, alright. NDA, how do I word this question? NDA, did you serve any kind of NDA? And, if so, what was it for? Even if the criminal part is not enforceable. Because, like, I just don't think that would be true. That if you have an NDA that's not enforceable and is basically void because it's asking you to not talk about a crime, I don't think you can't show that. Could he even say? I don't know. Did I just buffer? NDAs aren't private. You can't NDA an NDA. Depending on what's in the NDA, right? Because when you sign ones from companies, they sometimes include stuff like proprietary information. Is the NDA considered proprietary information? I've never needed to think about it. Why do you hate us? Do we have to exile all those who do the Kirsche?
That I said, I'll do anything for content, and when I lose a chunk of my audience, I want to go find a new one. Oh, and I exaggerate the things that I say. Guys, everybody does this. Legit. Everybody does this. When you're a content creator and you want to be a content creator, when an audience of yours dies, you're gonna want to find a new audience. Because if you don't, you end up like Mr. Pokey.
Who?
When you're a content creator.
But also, like, if you have a core audience, maybe just don't fuck over that core audience, question mark? I kinda just, like, do whatever interests me, and I complain about not having enough time for everything. But I don't think I've ever needed to come into the, well, I don't want this audience anymore, or I've lost this kind of audience, so let's go pander to a different one. Like, I haven't done that. I just kind of do stuff that interests me, and sometimes people watch, and sometimes they're like, I only watch you for this kind of thing, so I'm not going to watch you, like, play video game. I'm like, that's okay. That's alright, you know? People are here for different things. Don't pander, cultivate. Yeah, exactly. Don't pander, cultivate is a great way to put it. Eskill, thank you for the Canuck. What did you stumble upon? A rabbit hole. You kind of like Tectone, but you don't need to see him in a banana hammock. Apparently everyone does. You guess it's different in normie world? I have no idea. I really don't feel like it's that different in normie world as far as that goes, because, like, there are definitely, like, some VTubers you can be like, well, they had this kind of audience, and then they started, like, trying to get rid of those kind of audience and go for a different one. You know, it happens sometimes. TLDR, Mr. Pokey crashed out at Tectone for over 2 years over gacha and lost his audience because he was saying he's the bigger person because he was a whale. Someone who spent 90% of each paycheck in the game. That's weird. That's weird. Core audience might be bad when that's the core audience only wanting to watch one game. I mean, yeah, I had to kind of deal with that when I was figuring out what I wanted to do for more content after Terra announced it was shutting down, right? Like, back in the day, before Terra shut down, I was reaching almost, like, Twitch partner numbers. I was around, like, you know, 65, 70 CCV in Terra. And then when I started wanting to do other things besides Terra on stream, especially because I had to think about when Terra was no longer around, I was like, well, what kind of content do I want to do? What kind of games do I want to play? And I was playing a lot of horror. I was playing a lot of JRPGs. I was reading more articles than I did during, like, Terra dungeon loading, right? So I was doing a mix of all these different things, and my 65 to 70 CCV went down to, like, 15, 20 when I played other games, right? And so seeing that much of a hit was like, holy shit, can I even continue streaming? Am I even interesting enough beyond, like, what my knowledge was in Terra? And, you know, I had existential crisis around that point, but thankfully I was able to rebuild. I still had a core of people who wanted to watch me no matter what I played. But like, yeah, you do have to rebuild if people are just like, yeah, I only wanted to watch this one game, and if you don't play that one game, I'm gone, right? Tectone basically did what you did and is being framed as getting rid of his old audience. I have no idea. I know he caused a ton of drama in the gacha audiences, and like he was in drama like all the time. I don't know how much of it he started. I don't know how much of it other people started. I don't know how bad most of it was. I wasn't like watching him regularly. Are any of the 15 cogs still around? Yeah. I have a couple of people with first badges that still come around and resub, Cabbage being one of them. His original name was Cabbage when he first subbed all those years ago. I don't even remember what his name is now. I know it was Aries for a while as well. But he was like, what, 80, 84, 87 months when he came and resubbed the other day? Yeah, there's a handful of people from back in those days that have been through like each arc of my streaming career. It's fucking crazy to have people around that long, you know? You're honestly not one for politics or drama in most cases, but I'm a decent sort. Aw, thank you. You're snowed in, so here's a bad joke. Why did the snowman suddenly start smiling? He saw the snowblower coming. Was it, who was driving? A Tectone is the BB Nos of streamers? Oh, that's a real bad insult. What the fuck? Battleizer, thank you. This isn't a rabbit hole, it's a Kirsche hole. Rabbit holes are sudden. Kirsche holes are slowly, dreadfully walked into. We all know where you take us. Jesus Christ. Phoenix DS, thank you. There's doing what you like, pandering for the unicorn audience, and then there's being captured by your audience and circling the drain. True and real. True and real. And it's like, your audience can tell when you don't like something. Right, and like, I dealt with this paralyzing choice thing before too, where it's like, this game that I chose to play, I'm not really having fun, I don't really like it, but I feel compelled and that I have to finish it because I don't want to leave people hanging. But it's like, it's worse to force myself to play something that I'm not enjoying, because it would ruin the experience for pretty much everyone, right? And so it's better to be like, hey, I'm gonna be honest, you guys, I really don't want to play this. I'm really not feeling it. Or like, in the case of like during the Donathon, there was some like, I don't want to say a Dark Souls clone, but there was like some Chinese game that had like similar to Dark Souls combat that I was really interested in playing. But I was like, I'm so fucking bad at this that if I continue playing this game, this is going to be the only game I end up playing during the Donathon, because it's going to take so long to get good at it. I was just like, I feel like I have to quit even if I want to play it. Death Stranding is a good example of where I was like, I'm just not having fun with this anymore. You know, and like occasionally, if it's like my forte, you know, the anger could be funny. Like, I crashed out so fucking hard at New World. New World was such a dog shit fucking game. I got so fucking mad playing that. And it's rare that I have like an unironic anger crash out moment on stream. So, like, the clips of where me being actually angry at something like that is rare, and it was funny. It was funny to watch. Now, you know, she hates French game. I don't hate it, I just don't have time. I would just come out and say, like, I don't want to play it anymore if that was the case. Did I get angry that I cried? No. Woman, it was an Amazon MMO. What did you expect? I just wanted an MMO to play. Speaking of which, Ashes of Creation is fucking dead. And I'm glad I didn't hold on too much hope to that game. Because the entire time, like, people always wanted my opinion on it because I was, you know, MMO gamer. And I was like, I'm kind of looking forward to it because I'd love to try an MMO, but the way that they're monetizing the game, the way that they're asking for monthly payments to get access to exclusive cosmetics when the game comes out, bothers me. It bothers me that people are paying monthly fees to this game to get access to exclusive items that don't even exist yet. That bothers me fucking greatly, and it makes me distrust them. And then when Ashes came out with access to like their alpha and beta keys, those keys were hundreds of fucking dollars. And I was like, that's really fucking weird to me. That's really weird that access to their alpha and beta is hundreds of dollars on top of asking for those monthly fees for access to unique cosmetics that won't be released upon the actual release of the game to anyone else who might want them and didn't get them in the months leading up. So I was like, I don't like the way they're monetizing. That makes me feel really uncomfortable with the direction the game is going, and I don't want to give them any money at this current juncture. So I was like, I'm going to watch them and I'm going to see where they go, and hopefully it'll be in a good direction. Hopefully I'm proved wrong. Unfortunately, the Kirsche was right again jar is quickly filling up. You will say you did enjoy seeing me get into Death Stranding, but it was obvious to you it wasn't melding with me as a player. Would rather me have fun with a game and then force me into slogging through something. Yeah, I loved delivering packages. Did not really enjoy doing the story. Zantetsu, thank you for the CRC. What the fuck are we going on about? The NDA was supposed to be about the crime. This is just arguing semantics. I feel like this is arguing semantics, and I feel like it's people in chat just wanting to tell me I'm wrong, even though I'm pretty sure I'm not in this case. This isn't like asking me how a stove works. You can't NDA a crime, so you can't make an NDA based on the crime. But I'll just ask Tectone again. I'll just ask him. Why not? Namunya. Fat Boya, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Phoenix DS, I read that. Thank you again. Thank you again. Are there any good MMOs coming out? There's a Riot MMO that is in some ethereal stage. Who knows if it's happening? It's like the only one I know about. I haven't played an MMO that's been as good as Terra. I would like to play, what is the Black Desert single player thing coming out? Crimson Desert or some shit? I liked Black Desert for its life skilling. Hot take, Black Desert's combat was dog shit. After playing Terra, Black Desert's combat was dog shit. So I didn't really participate in any kind of combat in Black Desert, but I loved the open world. I loved the graphics. I loved the character creator. I loved the life skilling. So I think that I'll have fun with Crimson Desert in that regard.
And you alienate a section of your audience, or you lose a big section of your audience. If you only do one thing forever, your channel's gonna fucking die. So yes, I started with Skylanders, I go into Arknights, I go into Genshin, I go into Honkai, I go into Wuthering Waves.
Well, I mean, even beyond that, I did the same thing as him. Sheets is another gacha streamer that I've been friends with for a while, and he does a lot of like re-rolling streams. So when a new gacha comes out, he would play that gacha, and he would re-roll accounts, and if he got good accounts, he would give them away to people in chat. And I was like, hey, I have no idea exactly what I want to play or what I want to do with my content. I kind of want to try doing the same thing as you. That sounds like it could be fun. I'm already playing like Azure Lane. I'm already playing Arknights, right? Why not try other things? And so I would try all these different gacha games when they came out, and I'm not a whale. I didn't have a ton of money, so I would play them from a perspective of like, how free-to-play friendly are these games? And I would give my opinion after like a couple of weeks of seeing how free-to-play friendly the game would be, how many pulls you could realistically do, when they start gatekeeping you and making you open your wallet if you want to start doing event pulls and shit. And that's how I ended up coming to the conclusion there's literally no game that was as free-to-play friendly as Azure Lane. I have had some people that have said Girls Frontline comes very close to it. Girls Frontline wasn't something that was releasing at that time, so I hadn't played it. Just have to go by their logic. But all of the ones that released from like 2020 to like 2023, I want to say, I played pretty much fucking all of them every time they came out. And I would do re-rolling streams and lose my fucking mind having like between 6 and 9 emulators up on my screen re-rolling accounts constantly. It was fun. It was fun, but it was brain damaging, you know? And Kirsche only a whale for Azure Lane. Arknight's OG was fucking brutal. It took you a lot to get Wheel Fu, which was your favorite character of all time. Yeah, whenever I would talk about Arknights being incredibly, egregiously pay to win, I'd get so much pushback from people being like, oh my god, it's so good, I have all the characters. And it's like, well, the first like year of that game was brutal on free-to-play players. It was absolutely fucking trash brutal in the first year of Arknights. And there was another one I really liked that ended up shutting down. Counterside is another game I also say is very free-to-play friendly. I would still play it if I had time. Alchemy Stars, I think it was called. Yeah, Alchemy Stars, I had a lot of fun with. Alchemy Stars was not really free-to-play friendly. And they did weird shit with, like, events as well. Where, like, you couldn't get all of the items and stuff from an event unless you had spent money on certain things during the event. I really didn't like how that was. And I will never forget somebody from the Alchemy Stars community coming into my chat and being like, I actually really like that they gatekeep people from events with money, because then I can pay things and have access to things that regular players can't get. And it's like, that's kind of a fucking weird mentality, man. That's fucking weird. Payon TV, thank you. You posted a ton of info about Ashes of Creation under my post, so I can look at it myself and just get some good info. Hope it helps. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I'll have time for that. I feel like the entire stream is going to be Tectone's micro penis. Snow Pegasus, thank you. 14 got rid of pink-haired freak who ruined it. Oh, that's good. That's good, man. Phoenix DS, thank you. Were people really insane to have funneled money into the rug pull of a game? Crazy and madness that there are low IQs out there to throw money at garbage. I think it makes sense when people are both craving an MMO and wanting to, like, support people bringing an MMO to market. I just don't trust stuff like that anymore, you know? Punishing Grey Raven's still good. Punishing Grey Raven was so bad, I rage quit. Punishing Grey Raven was so fucking bad, I rage quit that game the first stream I played it. So fucking bad. They couldn't even get their control scheme correct. So the first day that I played it, their controls were fucked. And I could barely even play. And they had, like, multiple gachas with multiple different currencies. And I was like, nah, fuck this garbage. The only thing you remember about Punishing Grey Raven was the fan art. It's not a skill issue if their controls literally don't fucking work, which they didn't on emulator. And if you look at release posts when that game came out, you'll find a lot of people complaining about using controls on emulator. Doesn't have to be today, it's just so when you get a chance you can. You also gave sources to your info, so I know where it came from. Thank you. Thank you. I love asking for sources because I want to be able to prove authenticity. Fad Boys, thank you for the member. Thank you, thank you.
I go into general commentary. I go into reacts. I go into politics. Yep. Absolutely. And do I say things exaggerated that maybe I don't mean as much? Abso-fucking-lutely, bro. I'm a fucking rage baiter. I've always...
Well, not even like a rage baiter, but like as a content creator, your job is to be entertaining. Your job is to like make things entertaining. And sometimes that's like making a big deal out of something that's really not a big deal, right? Getting like over the top angry at like a piece of butter got on your counter, right? You know, sometimes that's just how it is. So that's just how it is. Nikkei has been the most generous gacha you've played. I've heard a lot of good things about Nikkei, and I played it for a while. I just don't have time for multiple gachas.
Been a fucking rage baiter. But yeah, you're goddamn right. If there's something that I can do to get some more views, if there's some shit that I don't really care about that I know is still gonna make my channel better, you're goddamn right I'm gonna talk about it. Because you know what I like? Money. However,
I try to only talk about things I care about. And sometimes I feel like I come off a bit like icy. Because like someone in chat will bring up something and they're like, hey, check this out. And I'm like, I don't really care. It's like it's nothing against that chatter. And I don't want to make anybody feel bad. But it's like, I don't know how to say, I just don't really care about that. Like in any way that sounds like super nice. So every time that happens, I like feel really bad for the rest of the day. Like, I'll even get off stream and I'll be like, I feel like I was such a fucking bitch for the way I said that. I feel so fucking bad. But it's like, you know, sometimes I just don't care. Sometimes I just don't care about something, and so I don't want to talk about it. Kodo the Fox, thank you. Shill Post Nikkei is super free-to-play friendly. They asked what recent content creators they should sponsor in a recent marketing survey, and you said me. Was Nikkei the game that I had a big controversy with years ago when they came out? Was that Nikkei? Some of my old chatters has to remember, because there was some gacha that I got like early access to, and I was like streaming it, and then they started like reporting people for streaming the game, because apparently only like their specific partnered streamers were allowed to stream it, but they never said that. It wasn't in any of their emails, it wasn't in their Discord, and then there was like a whole Discord channel of like fucked up femboys reporting people streaming it that weren't partners. It was Nikkei? Oh my god. Do we have a video on that situation? Because like I can't remember any of the details. The fucking catty femboy mod, I hate them. Yeah, they had 4 to 5 different Discords and then the reporting femboy. Yeah, Nikkei was a fucking mess with their content creators in the beginning. It was absolutely a fucking mess. How could my gacha do this? Yeah, I don't remember if I have a video on it. I probably do. They hate the gooning mods. Nikkei's so good. It's just Time Crisis, but with girls. Yeah, I mean, I'd play it again. I just don't have time to devote to it like I do Azure Lane, you know? I didn't clip that. Hyper Janua, thank you for the member.
Full disclosure, I try not to take bad sponsors. But that being said, steak.com hit me up. Cool. Yeah.
I am very, very stingy with my sponsors. And so like even in this period of time since like all of that reputational damage cancel campaign thing that happened, I've had people come to me with sponsor offers, and I'm just like, I could really use the money. I would love to have more sponsors because then it shows other companies that I'm still sponsor friendly, right? But they're just sponsors I don't want to take. They're sponsors like the fucking next big streamer watch along thing. They're sponsors like gambling stuff. They're sponsors like, I had like Fansly hit me up to do stuff with them. I've had like Love Ends hit me up, and I'm like, that's just not what I want to partner with. That's not the kind of content I do. That's not what I want to promote to my audience. There's been some pretty like, how do I phrase this? When I get offers for like mobile games as well, I always do a bit of research into the mobile game. If my audience can play the mobile game completely free to play and I get paid for that, I'll do it. I'll do the shill spot for that. But if I have to shill my audience to spend money on the game, I will not take that sponsor. And I've turned down some really lucrative sponsors because I don't want to shill that kind of like dangerous monetization practice to my audience. I am very, very picky about who I take with sponsors, even if I could use the money and even if it would help me reputation-wise. Because I just care about what I'm shilling to my audience. And that matters a lot to me, and it always surprises me when I talk to other content creators and they don't share a similar opinion. You know, I just... Alright, man. And Kirsche will not the muzzle. There's no Nikkei clip, but here's a time stream. Thank you. Can you post that in DMs so I can open that later? I don't know how much longer this Tectone thingy is. Love Ends would be a good competing sponsor to the Kirsche plush, so good idea to turn that down. It's like, I like Love Ends products, right? I like their products. I own their products. But I think the idea of like doing stuff with strangers is gross, right? And it's like, I don't think I could take on a sponsorship with them and talk about how good the products are to use like by yourself or with a partner, but then also condemn like 3/4 of their business model, you know? Like I just don't think that would be a good business decision. Doing what with strangers? So Love Ends is a sex toy company. And again, they have good quality sex toys. I would recommend them. They are good quality. But the app, you don't just have to use it by yourself. You can like link up with strangers in the app and like control each other's sex toys. And several times out of the year, they have like Love Ends orgies where like tons of people get together and all share their toy connections and shit. And so it's like that grosses me out. I don't like that. And so it's like you can buy the toys, you can use them by yourself, you can use the app by yourself, you can use it with a single partner, like it has local control as well. But I don't think I could take on a sponsor from a company like being positive about part of their business model and then condemning the rest of it, right? Like I don't think that would be a good business decision for either me or them. So it's like, while I like their product, I don't like some of the stuff that happens in their app. And so I wouldn't feel like I could be a good ambassador for the brand, right? I think my audience is not the best fit for dildos. Fleshlights on the other... Well, Love Ends has many different types of toys. They have male toys, they have female toys, they have like cock rings, they have the things that you put your penis in. I don't want to say own a hole because I think that's a specific brand, right? But they have male and female toys, you know? So it's for a live streaming sex website to use Love Ends to interact with their viewers. I mean, there are people that do that. There are ways to connect it to like your Fansly or your like cam website, and people can activate it. I mean, people make jokes about linking it up to Twitch. You can't do that. Sounding rods? No. No strangers. Allow me to introduce myself. Cock sleeves, you think is what I'm looking? Yeah, cock sleeves, I guess. Didn't Boa do that on a collab a few years ago? I don't know who Boa is, and also I don't know. There are games you can link Love Ends to. Yeah. And it's like, I think that's fine, right? Using them for yourself, fine. Masturbation, thumbs up, great. Have healthy sex life. Using it with a partner, also great, also fine. It's the Strangers thing that's a bridge too far for me. That I wouldn't be able to promote that and not feel bad, right? Quando Bandui, thank you for the butter and the doggo. I might have talked through your dono. Thank you, Quando Bandui. So you hate us to keep us straight? Yeah, we could look at it that way. We can look at it that way. Like with mods, Fall Guys, if you remember. Yeah, that's grody. That shit's grody, man. You can link it to any game with sound. Interesting. Be jammin', thank you. Not for nothing, but that seems very parasocial of the girlfriend experience variety. Don't need that hassle with your audience. Well, in a hypothetical scenario that I were to take on a Love End sponsor, I wouldn't be linking my Love Ends for people in chat to trigger it. Again, that would be weird to me. I don't want to have like my intimacy as a currency that can be exchanged. That feels really gross to me. 30 comes, yeah. Oh my god. What is on my screen? We've been slowly watching this Tectone video. Apocalyptic Nightmare, thank you for the 7 months, thank you. Leo's Leomon Strong, thank you. You're now gonna go use code Kirsche at Love Ends right now. It won't work. You like how I'm having this intimacy talk with Tectone on screen? What? Fuck you.
It's true. I do cover different things. I do try to evolve my content. When I do fuck up an audience, I do try to find a new one. Wanna know why? Because I am a needy attention whore. And I need this shit. Dude, it was so bad. Bro, I would be in Discord. I would be in Discord with my mods or like 4 other random viewers of mine. And I would be like shoutcasting my TFT games like I was live. And it's like, bro, you're in a call with 3 people who are muted. Who the fuck are you talking to? And if
pretty much anyone that has interacted with me in real life, if you want to know how how the different I am in person versus in anime flesh, pretty much anyone can tell you it's almost exactly the same, except I talk less and I say slurs more. That's like... It's basically the same fucking thing. The Mex, thank you. Look at Foxy watching our back like a true homie. I try my best.
any of my mods are in chat, they can vouch. I was shoutcasting every TFT game I do.
Sometimes I would make jokes and Tim would be like, Kirsche, you're not on fucking stream. You don't have to talk like that. And I'm like, I'm not talking like I'm on stream. This is just how I talk. Like he would get so frustrated sometimes thinking I'm like saying something for an audience, and I'm like, what fucking audience? It's you, me, and like the cats. What do you mean? That's just how I am. You've lived with me for years. I don't know why you started getting so upset about that, man. Your wife and you are streamers and we articulate our conduct the way we do on stream. Oh my god. You'd be stun locked by me at all times. Yes. Yes. I was making jokes to a friend of mine like last month or some shit. Yeah, it's February already. Fuck. And he was just silent. And I was like, what? Was it not funny? And he's just like, I don't know if I'm racist enough for you. I was like, what the fuck? I would pat you on the head and say, that's right, sweetie. Stun locked with tight pants. I love stun locking people in real life. It's so fucking fun. It's so fucking fun, man.
I love this shit. I love being entertaining, and I like talking about the things people want me to talk about. But yeah, cool. You're the P. Diddy of gotcha.
Show us the baby oil collection, Tectone. Oh my god, do you know what he could do that would be so fucking funny? If every time he went live, he would either add another bottle of baby oil somewhere in the frame, or he just gets like one bottle of baby oil and moves it around every stream. Oh, that'd be so fucking funny.
Oh my god.
Tell him this idea in voice chat.
This one's true. Alright, cool. Next.
Oh no, not the Lakari, man. This is such a bad argument because, like, even if you're friends with someone, you don't know absolutely everything about them, right? Like, unless they've been your, like, literal best friend attached to the hip, right? And even then, they might not tell you some secrets. And also, he's friends with tons of women, too. So, like, what do you mean by this? You pray that one day we get the 1 hour long ASMR of Kirsche calling me slurs. You laughed so hard when you saw this. The face is just perfect meme material. It really is. I think I posted an image of this, of like Lakari's face with the, if only you knew how bad things really are.
Okay. Lakari. Yeah. Big black elephant in the room. Apparently Lakari had a little bit of a notepad leak.
Apparently
there was a little bit of a leak. I still don't really know the full extent of whatever the fuck went on with this. Straight up. I don't know what the fuck happened with all of this. I've heard multiple different stories here. I've heard multiple different stories. I heard one. This was the first story I heard. This was the story that I heard on day one. The story that I heard on day one was that apparently he had a notepad with child porn on it. Did anybody else hear that story too?
It's a notepad that has like links in it that when you like go to some of those links, they have very questionably named downloads. And there's a lot of them. There's a lot of questionably named downloads. And like it could just be the way Pornhub names things. Right? Where it's like an actual like over the age of 18 girl, but they're like teen jailbait with her brother or some shit, right? Like it could be that, but it don't look good. It don't look fucking good. The Max, thank you. Is this really Tectone? He hasn't said, and I mean this genuinely.
Watch a clip? I'm good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. So, but now the problem is, what I'm hearing 1 week later is that people looked into all the files that he had on his notepad, and there was not any of that shit on there.
I would not suggest looking at any of those files. There was one Kiwi farmer that sacrificed himself and looked at some of the files. Don't do that. Don't make yourself look at potentially illegal stuff. Pornhub really does have some sus names. Yeah. Those are some brave souls. Massive Doge, thank you for the fucking blaze it. Binders full of women equals notepad full of links. Yeah, it's not looking good. At like I said in my breakdown, 3 terabytes is a fucking lot of porn to have downloaded, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. And his apology was fucking weird. I don't expect Tectone to know too much about this because, like, obviously, he's been gone and dealing with his own shit. So I don't expect him to know too much.
So which one is it? You can see. I know you can see the file name, but I don't know. I've heard both. Okay. Well, regardless, here's my stance on Lakari. Number one, stop gooning.
Yeah.
Probably would help.
Yeah.
Quite a lot.
Yeah.
Be like me. I jerk off maybe like once every 3 days now. But
why are you jerking off? If I had a boyfriend who was jerking off instead of fucking me, I'd go rabid. He would wake up tied to the bed and I'd be like, you ain't moving. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. What the fuck?
Yeah, Lakari, gooning way close to the sun. Why are we downloading these sus-ass links? Probably not do that. Second of all, yeah, I'd probably get the police to look into that. And then, you know, they investigate you, find no wrongdoing.
That's what I said. I was like, the links look really sus. This does not look good for the Lakari man. It's not looking good. Please investigate. Can we please have the feds seize his hard drives Can we please have someone look into this?
And I guess we'll go from there, man. I mean, this is kind of rough. But I don't know. I've heard so many different stories. I saw, like, on day 1, he had all of this. I saw on day 2, there was none of this. And then I saw on, like, day 3, like, 4chan looked into it, and they said there was nothing there. I don't know.
Imagine believing
but regardless,
4chan.
well, I sure hope that didn't happen. That would suck.
Yeah. Yeah.
I sure hope Lucari's not on the Epstein list.
Yeah.
But yeah, if he did that shit, fuck him. If he didn't do that shit, well, let's get this shit figured out then, huh?
Yeah, investigate him, seize his hard drives.
All right. Any other questions? Any other questions? Just let the police do their thing, guys. Very, very, very simple. Let the police do their thing. Yeah. I mean, you can do what I did. Police investigate.
Doge, thank you for another blazing candy ass.
Oh, you ain't going nowhere. I got you for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You ain't gonna relax tonight. You're gonna be begging for death.
Me, they found no wrongdoing and the case was suspended. So, just do that. Very easy. All right, cool. Let's get on with it. You skipped a slide? No, I didn't. All right.
What?
You are a right-wing grifter.
Why is there a picture of Lelouch?
Okay. Let's talk about the right-wing grifting allegations. True, based true.
Count Fabula, thank you. Kirsche Yandere confirmed. Baby, that was confirmed years ago.
So true. Now that one's the true one. True. Okay, all right. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm gonna hopefully pause the music here. I am not gonna lie on this one. We're gonna get a little bit serious here.
All right, we're serious. Serious hats on.
Charlie Kirk's death greatly affected me. It absolutely did. I don't know if I was still streaming when this happened or not. I'm actually not sure. But Charlie Kirk's death really fucked me up. I feel like it fucked a lot of people up.
I fucking cried when I got on stream again because it was like, with all of the people celebrating his death, and like, don't let the disingenuous fuckwits say like, oh, how dare you right-wingers get people fired for just not agreeing with Charlie Kirk. It's like, that's, nobody sane was doing that. It's the people who are overtly celebrating and saying, you're next, I hope you get Charlie Kirked, this is what we think of you. Right? It's those fucking people. Sorry, had something important to respond to. It's like those fucking people. And realizing that it's not just how we all used to throw around insults online. It's not just like, you're a fat piece of shit, kill yourself. It's not like video game banter. These people mean it when they say it. And even if they aren't going to try and kill you themselves, they will cheer if somebody else succeeds in doing it. And so it kind of drew a hard line in the sand of, these people are crazy. They're not joking. They're not trying to make jokes. They'll still claim it by trying to get you to use your principles to defend them while they try to kill you. But that is literally just what they want. If I were to have somebody like find where I am in Bunkerland and attempt to kill me, I don't think they would succeed. But if they did, there are many people who would cheer that on and make content out of it. There are, if I succeeded in defending myself, there would be many people that would be upset that I managed to defend myself. If we should die by our own principles, they should die by theirs. If your principles lead you to nothing but your own death, then your principles are worthless. The Kirsches would eat him alive before they even get to you. It was just a very stark reality of this guy did nothing but talk. This guy did nothing but try to have conversations with people. And not only did he get killed for that, but his death was cheered and celebrated. And even if you don't agree with the things that he was saying, it should be a very bleak reality to you that simply speaking got someone killed and their death celebrated. Feel really bad that he was killed for his beliefs and you were happy when people who made fun of his death lost their job? Absolutely. Absolutely. You should not be cheering on something like that. This wasn't even a guy who was a politician. He wasn't going to implement any policies. He just had conversations. And it should have been a very sobering moment for literally everyone. Charlie Kirk's death fucked you up too. You're libertarian, but it made you more patriotic and hate the left a lot more. And ever since then, and I still agree with what Sam Hyde said, if nothing happens in the 2 weeks following Charlie Kirk's assassination, nothing is going to happen, and the left will get worse. Nothing happened, and the left has gotten worse.
The reason why Charlie Kirk's death affected me so much was due to the fact that Charlie Kirk got killed for speaking his mind. And the things that Charlie Kirk were saying were things that I say, were things that my grandparents say, were things that my family says. Things like, I believe white people can experience racism.
That advanced GG partner that was incredibly racist says you can't be racist to white people, has said incredibly inflammatory things beyond what Rev had said in the conversation that got him removed from Advanced GG. They haven't been dropped as far as I know. So if you have a partner with you that is resoundingly saying out loud publicly, you cannot be racist to white people, that means Advanced GG is standing behind that person saying that. Because they dropped Rev for much less. Yeah, Vex, she blocked you. Yeah, Vex Milk, by the way. Let's not get that confused with the other Vex. It's Vex Milk. D. Guri, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. You believe in the Avenue Q song? We're all a little bit racist. They're destroying the company they work for. Advanced won't be around for long. And it's like, it's insane to me, because if you're with a sponsor, you have a certain degree of responsibility for like the shit that you say, right? I'm gonna joke about things, but I'm not actually a racist. I don't actually hate people based on the color of their skin. And I don't think I've ever done anything disparaging on stream to anyone based on the color of their skin either. But there are people that feel so comfortable saying you cannot be racist to white people that they don't even think that that is something controversial to say. They just believe that that is the default way things are, that it is okay to dehumanize white people. Sphincter, thank you. Unfortunately, words are violence for these folks. They justify it because your words hurt them. I need to ask a question to my mods. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna wait for their answer, but I'm gonna play the video again. Open-ended chat, thank you. Regarding the Rev situation, they did Rev so dirty, you never trust a corpo to stick to their values, for the only thing they truly value is money. I think it's really good when you have a sponsor that recognizes not just your value to them as a company, but also, like, you as a human being. It's very rare to get a company that sees that, and is just like, even if, like, you know, you say inflammatory things, like, it's not like an actual belief that you have, you know? There's no way this video is finished in one stream, is there? Well, I don't think it's the entire stream. I don't think it's the entire thing. You've seen a few creators you follow drop GG for what they did with Rev and Straub? Yeah, absolutely. They pretty much have fucked themselves. Advanced GG does have values, suicidal ones. It'll lose a lot of money, and that was the point. They just don't know, man. Let me see here. Okay. All right. All right, we do not have the info I need. Should at least watch the last 5-10 minutes, if not the whole thing today.
I believe that, children should not have their genitals mutilated, and parents should not...
Hot take! Don't mutilate children, by the way! I can't believe that's a hot take in current year. Welder Zach, thank you for the gift sub to the T-Man. Thank you, thank you.
Be allowed to chop off their kids' dicks and inject them with hormonal therapy. Charlie Kirk was a guy who represented a lot of what I thought and what I believed. And he got fucking assassinated. He got shot in the fucking neck. And if that wasn't bad enough, they celebrated this. The amount of liberals that I saw online celebrating it, pointing to their neck, fucking going bang, bang.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at a certain point, this world has become a lot less human. It's become a very cold, bitter, and disgusting place.
Agreed.
And yeah, absolutely. Since Charlie Kirk has died, I've talked about things that I believe he would talk about even more due to the fact that he no longer can do that. And I believe a lot of people are like me, where this death greatly fucked them up. And the court systems have become
I think the Charlie Kirk moment was a wake-up moment for a lot of people, because for a long time, people would say it's just a fringe minority of people on the far left that are violent. But the Charlie Kirk moment showed them that it's not a fringe minority. It is the majority. And it's not like just random fucking schizos online. It's your neighbor, it's your nurse, it's your dentist, it's people you see in your neighborhood while you're walking your dog. Like it's just the average person on the left now. And it's very sad. And it's even more sad to me that the lies from the left continuously work, where they will lie about how radicalized they think people to the right of them are, when it's like the majority of us have barely moved from the center. The majority of us, like, we've always enjoyed, like, edgy humor, we've enjoyed dark jokes, we've enjoyed all of this kind of thing. But most people aren't celebrating when someone dies. Even if we don't like that person, typically that doesn't happen. And sure, you can probably find some schizos that do. It's not that they don't exist. But the Charlie Kirk thing showed that it was a majority on the left, unfortunately.
Are more corrupt than they used to be. And if Charlie Kirk wasn't bad enough, immediately after that, Irina Zarutska's death fucked me up just as hard.
Yeah.
A poor, innocent white woman on the train, minding her own business, got stabbed in the neck and the chest 3 times while nobody did anything to help her whatsoever.
Yeah.
And the worst thing is that this woman died brutally murdered on a tram with Black Lives Matter flag put up in her room.
That was a fake picture. That wasn't actually her. She did not have a Black Lives Matter flag in her room. That wasn't a picture of her.
And the reason why she died is due to the fact, one, racism. People are trying to kill white people. They absolutely are. And I want to quote the man who killed Irina Zarutska. I got that white bitch. I got that white bitch.
Yep.
And the reason why Irina Zarutska is dead in 2026 is due to the fact that the court system is fucking corrupt. It absolutely is. Judges are seen as be-all, end-all people, but in reality, they're just humans. And I want to remind you, a judge released that black man from prison 17 times after being a repeat offender. So sorry if those things fucking offended me, but yes.
Can you imagine how much more radicalized Tectone would be if he knew about all of the other targeted deaths that aren't treated as hate crimes? Can you imagine?
That shit was fucked up. Anyways. Yo, West Jetta, what up, baby? Yeah, it was very, very, very bad. And to be honest, it's continued to get worse. And yeah, guys, I'm going to say something. that a lot of people don't like when I say this. I believe that white lives matter. I do. Guys, I'm going to say it. I don't think white people should be assassinated for speaking their mind.
What a racist. He doesn't think white people should be killed randomly in the street. Battleizer, thank you. Hard to stay in the center when the left decides to sprint further left. Only way is to change your values. Your views haven't changed much in 10 years. Yeah, same. I feel like I haven't changed all that much. Like the things that I have has been more like, these people are so radicalized, I can no longer defend them on the principles that I hold. As much as they want to try and twist it into the fact that, oh, you're being hypocritical if you don't defend the fact that I want to fucking murder you. It's like, that's not how that works.
Or for just being white. And I find it ridiculous how there's GoFundMes for pages for black people who have killed white people, and then they receive funds to get them out of prison because they believe that white motherfucker deserved it.
It's fucking insanity. And what's even more insane is that they will call someone a grifter for saying that, while simultaneously trying to get them dropped from their sponsors for daring to say something from it. So how is it a grift if it causes all of you freaks to try and get them financially harmed for saying, hey, maybe we shouldn't just kill white people in the street. Maybe white people do deserve to live. Maybe we shouldn't be giving hundreds of thousands of dollars to somebody because they murdered a white person. I feel like that should be a common sense take for anyone to say.
I think the world's becoming fucking crazy, and I see this shit every fucking day. I mean, how many times do you go on fucking Twitter and you see all these people saying, oh my God, they were a peaceful protester. And then the body cam footage comes out.
Every time.
And then you see they were trying to run over a police officer with a fucking car. And then you see another one. Oh my God, they were a peaceful protester. And then the body cam footage comes out. And you see that they're spitting on cops, kicking on government vehicles, breaking government property, invading fucking private property. Like, they always say, oh my God, these people are peaceful. These people are peaceful. And then the body cam footage come out. Body cam footage in 2026 has obliterated so many narratives that have been going on for millennia. It's insane. It is. No, we need body cams on everybody.
Agreed.
And that's why all of these people, all of these content creators who are knee-jerk reactions, who feed into their... Sorry, I'm getting very passionate about this. You guys got to understand, I had to watch all this from the sidelines. I was never allowed to speak my mind on any of these topics. But the amount of people that go and they jump into their fucking fight or flight responses, their emotional response, their knee-jerk reaction, their fucking emotional brain immediately before all the facts...
Tectone needs a body camera on his penis. It's not big enough to mount one. What do you mean? What does he have to do with the accusations of him doing bad things? It's people accusing him of being a grifter. Having actual beliefs, like if he believes in this stuff, which it sounds like he does, like why would you call him a grifter? The word grifter doesn't mean anything anymore at this point.
...have been seen is insane. It's insane. You see these people who see 1% of a story and they say, that's the whole thing. Oh my God, that's the whole thing.
And if you argue against it, you're the bad guy. If you argue against it, you've done something wrong.
Just wait a second. Wait a second until you see everything.
This expansion in racism is just commie propaganda. They have been instigating racial issues in the country for over a century. We should have marched on Moscow after we squashed the Mad Painter.
Forever an unfortunate situation in which we didn't.
Thank you.
Koi Kitsu, my guy. Zaimimaru, thank you. If we ever did lose me to leftist loons and they get off due to advocate judges, how would I want chat to respond? Would I like us to forgive and move on, or hunt them down and avenge me? I think any response to that would consider glowing, so I'm just gonna plead the fifth.
And then give your opinion. Or preface your opinion by saying, we don't know the whole story yet, but this is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to be real. I'm like so in the soup with the fucking, what was it? Charlie Kirk was killed by like a gay furry lover. Dude, I've been following that shit still. I've been following that shit still. Apparently there's like a theory where like the bullet actually came from the back, not the front. And like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this country right now, but it's scary. It is. There is so much misinformation. There is so much misinformation. And anybody who speaks against the misinformation, they're going to fucking kill, blacklist, or slander beyond all shadow of a doubt. And that's the truth. That is the truth. The people who are speaking against the common narrative, who are using common fucking sense, are being labeled as like horrific, vile human beings for merely...
Did I see the guy that Charlie said that Charlie faked his death? No, I didn't. What the fuck? What the fuck? The bullet did not come from the back. Remember hands up, don't shoot? And then it turned out to be he never had his hands up. I'm gonna pause this for a second because I hear like weird fucking noises. I'm going to pause this for a second. I'm going to get a drink because I'm out of water. I am out of water. Ein Moment. I'll give you guys the Zombocom special. I'm going to go Zombocom.
Welcome to Zombocom.
Welcome.
This is Zombocom. Welcome. This is Zombocom.
I will be right back.
To Zombocom. You can do anything at Zombocom. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome. Yes, this is Zombocom. This is Zombocom. And welcome to you who have come to Zombocom. Anything is possible at Zombocom. You can do anything at Zombocom. The infinite is possible at Zombocom. The unattainable is unknown at Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. You can do anything at Zombocom. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome. Yes, this is Zombocom. This is Zombocom. And welcome to you who have come to Zombocom. Anything is possible at Zombocom. You can do anything at Zombocom. The infinite is possible at Zombocom. The unattainable is unknown at Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. You can do anything at Zambocom. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome. Yes, this is Zambocom. This is Zambocom, and welcome to you who have come to Zambocom. Anything is possible at Zambocom. You can do anything at Zambocom. The infinite is possible at Zambocom. The unattainable is unknown at Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. You can do anything at Zambocom. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome. Yes, this is Zambocom. This is Zambocom, and welcome to you who have come to Zambocom. Anything is possible at Zambocom. You can do anything at Zambocom. The infinite is possible at Zambocom. The unattainable is unknown at Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. You can do anything at Zambocom. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome. Yes, this is Zambocom. This is Zambocom, and welcome to you who have come to Zambocom. Anything is possible at Zambocom. You can do anything at Zambocom. The infinite is possible at Zambocom. The unattainable is unknown at Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zombocar. Welcome to Zombocar. Welcome to Zombocar. This is
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
Welcome. This is Zombocar. Welcome to Zombocar. You can do anything at Zombocar. Anything at all.
Alright, sorry about that. I took the liberty of peeing as well. I had to make a pee.
Welcome to Zombocar.
Welcome to Zombocom. Someone said I fell into the toilet again? No, I took the opportunity to pee, but I wanted to go get a drink and I had to check something out. I had to check something. Help, my poof. There we go. Nasky Holy Goddess, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for letting me take a bit of a break here. Beans, my guy. Thank you for the beans. I did not fall in. I would be wet, and then I would end stream because I don't like being wet. She rigged a climbing rope after last time. What the fuck? What the fuck? And then, Evil Black Cat, thank you. What's that? Zombocom. Do the Kirsche. No. That is not possible at Zombocom. Counters everything she's ever said. That's not true. That's not true. I just don't like getting wet things on my skin. I'm weird like that. Weird like that. Okay. Thank you guys. I'm back. Let's listen to the Eggy Man with his exploding alien hands again.
Giving a accurate representation of things as they've occurred, but the other problem is everybody says you need to have an opinion right now. You need to have an opinion right now. And pussies,
you're not allowed to wait for more
and they say,
info.
oh shit, okay. Yeah, I'll weigh in before all the facts. Shut the fuck up. A joke. Anyways. Yeah, I think social media is a fucking mess. And to be honest, I really didn't want to say his name this stream. I really didn't. Asmongold gets way too much shit every fucking day for just being the guy that tells the truth. And I'm just going to be honest. It pisses me the fuck off how much slander I've seen about this guy. It's every day. It's every day. Legit. It's every fucking day. The amount of shit I see on people like Asmongold and Nuxtaku is fucking insane. It is. And they're just people who are giving a accurate representation of things as they occur. And I think it's a joke. I do. Now, I would like...
Massive Doge, thank you. Kirsche is back from getting milk. I did come back with the milk.
To say this.
Actually, it's Arizona iced tea.
I don't talk to anybody. I'm not friends with nobody. I don't know any of these fucking people.
Right?
Also, if you're a content creator, we don't talk at all. I don't know anybody. Fuck everybody. Okay? Anyways. All right.
Jim's advice rings true 99.9% of the time. There are no friends in content creation. When you find somebody who's actually going to be like honest with you and is actually going to be like decent with you and not just sit there and collect dirt and like wait for your downfall, you've found a very rare individual in content creation.
Sorry. I never was able to get that off my chest publicly. So that might have been a little bit intense, but I just think that America is heading in a very bad direction.
Yep.
Because we are literally killing people on the fucking street for speaking their mind, and then we are guilting ICE agents for doing their fucking jobs and getting criminals out of our country. Yes, guys, I'm pro-ICE. If that makes you mad, I don't care.
Imagine.
I think it is crazy how people feel.
It is a now controversial opinion to want to uphold the actual laws our country already has. And somehow you are a brave freedom fighter for saying fuck ICE, despite the fact that that is somehow the non-controversial opinion. That is somehow the opinion people will defend as the default. Where if you say, yeah, maybe we should have, like, laws and shit that get actually, enforced, you're the bad guy. How do you go about doing anything when that is the current case. James Gillespie, thank you. It's okay to glow once in a while, but normal people do not pop off because we have people that will care when you're gone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So passionately, so mentally ill in their own brains that they feel like they can interrupt government officials, officers doing their fucking jobs to make the country a better place. I'm sorry. If I see another liberal white woman saying they don't feel safe walking home on the street at night and then say, fuck ICE, the reason why you don't feel safe at night is because there's fucking criminals on the street, so let ICE officers do their job.
They can't understand that. It's too much nuance for them. Even that little bit. And speaking of which, I'm gonna tangent a second here because I just got linked. To this fucking shit. I just got linked to this fucking, I'm sure the leftists will say race traitors to these people because, again, they just don't have any sort of frame of mind. The 2 federal immigration agents who fired on Minneapolis protester Alex Pretty are identified in government records as Border Patrol agents Jesus Ochoa and Customs and Border Patrol Protection Officer Raimundo Gutierrez. The officers are Hispanic. All those people who went at Cha-Cha for making an ICE joke about Fillion. All those people who demonized Celeste over there, the Christian pink-haired lady. For saying that she was going to have an ICE uniform. All of them calling them race traitors. How dare you? How dare you be Hispanic and against ICE? The ICE agents who shot Pretty are fucking Hispanic. I cannot wait for leftists to go even more mask off with this shit. That's fucking crazy. Also, yeah, this is a great question. Why are you doxing them? A note from our editors. ProPublica is publishing the names of 2 federal immigration agents involved in the fatal shooting of Minnesota protester Alex Pretty. We believe there are few investigations that deserve more sunlight and public scrutiny than this one, in which 2 masked agents fired 10 shots at Pretty as he lay on the ground after being pepper sprayed. I think you mean after he was disarmed by one agent and then the firearm being a SIG 320 accidentally discharged, causing everyone to know that shots had been fired but not know how. The agents backed off. Pretty reached for his handgun, which he did not know had been disarmed, and then he got shot. And also maybe mention that all of that happened in under 2 fucking seconds, maybe. The Department of Justice said it is investigating the incident, but the names of the 2 agents have been withheld from Congress and from state and local law enforcement. The policy of shielding officers' identities, particularly after a public shooting, is a stark departure from standard law enforcement protocols, according to the lawmakers, state attorneys general, and former federal officials. Such secrecy, in our view, deprives the public of the most fundamental tool for accountability. Man, they literally just want to see agents start getting killed, is what's happening here. They know that these protesters are willing to engage. I hate calling them protesters. They know that these, like, violent revolutionists are willing to put themselves in harm's way to try and attack these officers. One of them had hit officers with her car in Chicago. We had Renee Good try to run over an officer. We had an officer recently get his finger bitten off. There was that crazy gunman that tried to kill 2 ICE agents and instead killed the immigrants that they had detained. These people are going to escalate, and this is going to encourage them to do so. The police are not responding to calls for help is also a departure from the law. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. A coworker of yours thinks you're on the way to the Civil War. She asked you to teach her how to shoot. You jokingly told her, weird, you're asking your enemy. She legit was so conflicted when you said that. Yeah, right? Holy shit. Most fundamental tool for accountability, arson. ProPublica needs to face legal consequences. I just don't fucking know, man. Battleizer, thank you. Has SIG put out a recall for the 320 yet? I have no idea. One of them got a brick thrown at his head while he stood outside of a hotel bleeding. He's lucky he was wearing a helmet. That wasn't even an ICE agent or Border Patrol. That guy was a prison guard who went to, like, help the hotel, apparently. The left is going to drag us into a hot conflict. You hate it so much. We're already in there. We're like, for all intents and purposes, we are already in a civil war. It's just only one side is fighting. Rust, thank you. You have Hispanic friends who are legal immigrants. They fully support deportation, and they feel it's disrespectful for the illegals to be tolerated after they went through so much to do it the right way. 100%. 100%. And it's like, don't you have any empathy? They've been here for 20 years. Why should we deport them? Why have they been here for 20 years without becoming a citizen? Why would I have sympathy for that person? They had 20 years to do the right thing. Why would I feel for them? SIG did a voluntary upgrade program that they say solved the issue, but the uncommanded discharge issue has shown to continue even after upgrading. Yep. At least we can clean the wound in America out after. It's like, I don't want to see armed fighting, but like at this point, like what the fuck is gonna happen? If you have one side continuously pouring gasoline on the fire, one side saying, we're literally going to kill you, we're not joking, we're serious, we want you dead, and then the other side being like, oh no guys, they're just joking, they'd never do that. I know they already started, but they're not gonna keep doing it. What do you think this is? We've been in a civil strife period since 2020. It's heating up now. I would say it's been longer than that. 2020 was just like a flashpoint. That's like, I retweeted some guy that was on side scrollers recently. Some like goth content creator. And he was saying that like things have gotten inflamed like since 2020. And I agreed with his perspective on like the attitude of the left. But a lot of people in my comments were like, Kirsche, it's been way longer than 2020. It's like, I know it's been longer than 2020. I continuously remind people that this has been going on since like at bare fucking minimum the 40s, and then the 60s was the big inflection point. Then we had another inflection point in the 70s, kind of toned out a little bit in the 90s when everybody was a little bit chill, but we still had all of the affirmative action. We still had all of the DEI being pushed on everyone. We still had tons of propaganda, and it's just gotten worse. It's gotten worse year after year. Your girlfriend is Mexican and here on a teaching visa, and she freaking hates the illegals. She got called a traitor multiple times over the last few weeks by gangs of awfuls. It's wild. It's wild to look a legal immigrant in the face and be like, you're a race traitor because you don't agree with illegals. Like it's racist and insulting on so many fucking levels. Michael White, thank you. A few minutes behind catching up. A good example of how grifter means nothing is people calling out Fox Lady for being a Nazi grifter. Which is it? Does she say Nazi things she really believes, or is she a grifter and thus not a Nazi? Somehow it's both in their minds. You had to hold her back from chunkling them in half. It shouldn't have held her back. Anti-ice people are actually how I hate the Antichrist guy from those old memes. You can't reason with them. They'll just keep screeching. And it's unfortunate that their screeching gets listened to by literally anyone. They should not be taken seriously. These people will follow and agree with every other country having immigration laws, but not the US. Most of us just wanted to play fucking games, bro. Why are you like this? The mechs, thank you. The word you're looking for is insurrectionist. Yeah, good point. Thank you. I want to try my best to not call them protesters, because that's like giving into their narrative. EHEF, thank you. It took your mom's nurse and her sister 10 years, thousands of dollars to get citizenship because the courts are poo. Come legally or get out. Don't care how long you've been here. 100%. Slap my Smurf, thank you. The world will change quickly as boomers leave, as new generations take the spot, left or right. Things will start to change, good or bad. I certainly hope things will change for the good, but that depends on all of us getting as involved as we can locally. You're fighting against people who are very, very activated, very passionate, and want to win. And I just want to grill mentality is not going to win against people who want to win. You have to be active as well. You have to get involved locally and do something about it in your local politics area. Patrick Elzy, thank you. He told Celeste she should get the military hat with the ice outfit. Just lean into the cancellation. Imagine. I couldn't remember if her name was Celeste or Celestium because I'm fucking so bad at names, bro. And I stumbled over it so bad. I'm so sorry. Shady Soupsy Doodle. Thank you. Razorfist talked about the SIG being a piece of shit on a gun. Slightly Jocelyn can set it off. I have a 365, so I don't know anything about the 320 except that it's known for having accidental discharges. We need LPNH and free state movements in every state. Bro, the other like libertarian movements in other states have been trying to dog on LPNH, dude. It's so funny. Bad latency, thank you. There were violent socialist attacks in the U.S. back in the late 1800s. It's been going on and off and on forever. You can definitely see the different times where it's gotten, like, significantly worse. And I would definitely say you can point to things in, like, the 60s and the 70s and the 80s that made things get so much worse. So I think that goth guy was definitely correct, where 2020 was a point that things got very much worse, but it wasn't like the tipping point. It was just another plot on the graph. Michael White, if you recognize my name, hit me up on Discord. Let's game a bit. If not, sorry, dude. Michael White, hit up that Mad Aries, dude. You won't just get to grill when there's so many people who want to dictate that you can't grill meat, that your grill must be electric, etc. Yeah, exactly.
Fuck. It's so annoying. I'm sorry, guys. No, I don't support Americans going to just say, I'm going to interrupt all of these official officers doing their jobs. Fuck them. It's insane.
It is.
It's insane. It's fucking nuts. The state of this country's fucking nuts. It is. And, you know, I stopped playing gotcha games for a while, and now I finally realize it. And you say that shit, and they call you a Nazi.
Yep. And again, it's not even necessarily because they think you are one. I think most people know, even if they call you a Nazi, that you're not one. But they know if you call you a Nazi, that is a signal to all of their little comrades that you are a target for violence. You are an acceptable target to lie about, to try and get you to lose your job, to try and get you deplatformed, to try and get you killed. They call you that to make you a target. It signals to every single one of them, this person should face our wrath. Ham the Third, thank you. Can't we all just get along? Remember this? I wish, bro. I wish it could just be like, hey, I don't really like what you have to say, so I'm just not going to interact with you. I wish we could go back to that.
Guys, I'm going to give you a hot take, okay? And I'm going to say something that probably needs to be said. And sorry, it's very hard for me to look at chat. I have to look up here to look at chat. Although I look kind of cute from this angle.
What the fuck?
Anyways, if you let officers do their job, if you stop resisting from officers when they're doing their job, when you get a lawful order, you should probably listen. And if you just stop interfering with police and officers doing their job, you probably wouldn't be dead right now. And that's why I just think it's a little bit fucking crazy, huh? Because people don't understand that. Okay. Now. Maybe what I've said has upset you. That's okay. It is what it is. I understand we're going to have a difference of opinion. And I would like to say, I know a lot of my friends do not share the same opinions that I have. And that is okay.
That is okay.
I believe everyone's
as long as your opinion isn't, I want you dead, Kirsche, I feel like we can have an understanding and disagreements. As long as there isn't like, I support people that want you dead, I feel like we can have an understanding, you know? Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Knowing that many support the march on the Pentagon but called January 6th an insurrection caused you to quit all media for half a year. Yep. Yep.
Opinions and their political viewpoints are completely valid as long as they can explain why. But if you cannot explain your political viewpoints, I believe you should pivot them.
And I think it's a good thing for people to ask questions as well, right? Because it makes you think. It makes you think about your position, and you're like, hold on, wait a minute. Is this actually in line with like other things I believe? You know, is this something that I need to reconsider, recontextualize? It's good to think about the positions that you hold.
I would like to say, I have had political opinions that I have changed. And the reason why that was is because I was not able to defend them. I was not able to explain why. And I found out that I didn't think that they were too good. Now, for example, Donald Trump. I used to think that the tariffs were an amazing thing. But then I had a conversation with Destiny. And since then, I realized, well, they're actually not as good as I thought they were. And
I personally don't have any issue with the tariffs. I haven't seen too much negative from them. I've seen it actually increase our bargaining power with other countries. So I don't have any issue with the tariffs.
Now I'm more so on the fence. But you know, when people present me information, I'm very open to it. Cool. But I try to be a critical thinker. I'm not really stuck in my views permanently because if I find out new information, I change my opinion. But yeah. All right. Cool. Let's get on to it. Fight in the courtroom of the voting polls, not the streets. True. I just want to stop seeing Americans die. And I do. I really do. Do you guys mind if I rant a little bit longer?
Kind of.
Do you guys mind if I rant a little bit longer?
Kind of, but like, he's just like me, for real, for real?
Preach. Okay, go ahead. Listen, guys, I'm not the best debater. I'm not. People, for some reason, are convinced that I'm a psychopathical sociopath master debater. Back when I had, you know, a porn addiction, sure, I was a master debater. But these days, I'm not really the greatest at debating things, but I'll try. I'm always down to talk to anybody. I don't really believe that debates need to happen. I think
no one can yap like Kirsche. I am the master yapper. No one can hold the candle,
where they can
bro.
be honest and truthful with each other is a lot more productive than trying to get a win. And I believe the moment that you try to get a win over somebody over their debates, like I believe that when you say, "Oh, this is how you feel," well, let's debate then, and I'm going to be right and you're going to be wrong. That's not how you change people's minds.
True.
It's not. The way that you change people's minds is by forming a connection and explaining something truthfully and honestly with evidence and proof and make them come to their own understanding of...
You see, I would agree if you're dealing with normal people, but unfortunately, we're not dealing with normal people anymore, so it doesn't matter what facts or what proofs you show them. They're not going to care. And I've said this before, like, I don't think debates between streamers are even a good idea. And I think it's a good thing that Asman said he wouldn't debate Hassan. Because that kind of thing is just a way to farm clips and to get more viewers. That debate isn't going to change anyone's minds. It's just going to be like a sports ball stadium where people are cheering for their team. It's not going to have any sort of actual debate effect. And I think it would just be seen as some sort of like, for the content maneuver, you know? So like, yeah, sure. If we could have real debates, maybe. But I don't think we're at that point. We are very much past the point. And as he talked about Charlie Kirk earlier, he might understand we're past that point too.
That makes sense. So I never really feel the need to debate things at all. I just try to tell the truth, and hopefully that makes sense. Yep. And if not...
I try my best to tell the truth. I'm not going to get everything correct every time. I might be working off of some bad information, but I form my opinion off of things that I read, off of things that I watch. I'm not out here like making shit up as much as the people who hate me want to say that I am. Am I going to get bad sources sometimes? Is chat going to give me bad information sometimes? Sure, it's going to happen. And when that happens, I change my opinion. I'm like, oh, that was bad info. Oh, we got new info. Oh, wow, that's so interesting that you're able to do that when you get more information. It's crazy that people do that. There was like some shooting that I was covering like 4 or 5 years ago. And I don't remember anything about the shooting. I just know that the clip is posted sometimes for like, Kirsche's a avowed bigot. She just lies about things. And it was like a shooting that just happened. And everyone was reporting that like the shooter was transgender. The day after it came out that the shooter wasn't transgender. And so I brought up the article and I was like, hey chat, we were wrong. Wasn't a transgender shooter. This is who the shooter is. But everybody posts the clip from like when the situation was unfolding and everyone was saying it was a trans shooter. And they're just like, Kirsche just lies about things. What do you have to say about this? It's like, I don't have anything to say because information came out the next day. I corrected it. It's not a big deal, bro. Like, what are we doing here? Would we ever lie to you? Surely not.
Huh. Yugen Musugen Mego Suge Boonbok.
Thank you for the 22 months. I hope YouTube lets you have your super long name again one day. I miss saying it. Well, thank you for the 22 months, guy.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him fucking drink.
Yep.
But yes, I would very much like to see Americans stop dying.
Yep.
I didn't enjoy Charlie Kirk dying.
I don't want to see leftists throwing themselves into violent situations because they've been propagandized and used as useful idiots for the elites to push whatever fucking commie nonsense they want. You're not a freedom fighter. You're not a revolutionary. You're not bringing about a revolution. You're not fighting the good fight. You are being used as a pawn, and you're throwing your life away for people who don't care about you. Please stop. Please stop putting yourself in dangerous situations.
Enjoy Irina Zarutska dying. I also didn't enjoy the mom who hit an ICE officer and she was shot. I didn't enjoy seeing that either. I also didn't enjoy Alex Preddy dying. I didn't enjoy any of that.
That's the
you wanna
normal
know
take.
Why? Because it's fucking retarded.
Yes.
And I understand that these people have fucking families that they could have gone back to, but they're so fucking brainwashed by these motherfuckers on social media. They're going out, interfering with government officials, and now their kids don't have a fucking parent.
Yep.
Okay? I don't like it.
It's sad and it's grotesque when the people who celebrated Charlie Kirk getting assassinated will turn around and say, you're celebrating these deaths. When that's not fucking happening.
Any of this. I don't. I think it's fucking terrible. But I understand that officers have to do their jobs. They do. And I understand that the political climate of America is the hottest it's ever been. And people...
ICE shouldn't be the authority on policing insurgent citizens, though. Are you a fucking retard? ICE is out there trying to detain and deport illegal immigrants. And not even just all of the illegals. They're going after ones with rap sheets. They're going after people who have, like, more than just illegally entering the country. They're not out there trying to battle the insurgents. The insurgents are attacking them. What are you talking about, bro?
People have been brainwashed by social media to think that their virtues and their morals allows them to attack officers.
There needs to be another group for that. Yeah. Yeah, if I was an ICE agent and someone attacked me, I would just hold up my hand and be like, wait, bro. You can't attack me because I'm not allowed to do anything back to you. You actually have to attack that other officer over there. You know, make sure you attack that one so they can actually detain you after. What the fuck are you smoking? Are you okay?
You can't do that. You can't. And I'm not going to say, oh yeah, the dumb bitch deserved it. I'm not going to say that.
If the local police
because
did their
I
jobs,
don't like
ICE and
American
CBP wouldn't
blood
have to.
on
Also
American
that.
soil. It's fucking awful. And I see somebody in the chat saying, W grift. Was there ever a point where I was celebrating deaths in my career? I don't know. I don't know. No, I'll be real. Do you want to know something that I have, quote unquote, grifted on? My viewpoints on transgenders. I'm not going to lie. When that shit I started finding out about in 2012, I thought, okay, this is fine. You know, let people live their life. But
I was posting against it on Facebook in 2012. I was talking about how it's going to lead to very bad things if something is not done. And I had men unironically say to my face, well, why should I care? It's only affecting women right now. Like, they're only kind of taking over women's spaces. They're not really affecting me. Why should I care about that? And it's like, well, well, Umbrella Days. Thank you for the season of America TM is so retarded. Well, yeah, true and real.
Then I've seen how it affects the minds of our youth. And I don't think that it's good that Netflix is making kids question their identity and question their sexuality with cartoon shows where when I was a little kid, I thought I was fucking Optimus Prime. I thought I was fucking Goku. I went into the mirror and I thought that I did the Kamehameha. Kids are going to think crazy shit. And we shouldn't be reinforcing those ideals of, well, I like playing monster trucks and I'm a girl. Maybe I'm a boy. I don't think we should
It's wild.
I'm a boy and I like pink shirts. Mom, will you chop off my cock, please?
It's okay to be a feminine boy, and it's okay to be a masculine girl. When did this clown world shit take hold, man?
I don't think that that's good for the youth to be consuming.
It's regressive as hell. It is.
And so, yeah, I've become pretty anti against that. But at the end of the day, I do have friends that are trans. I'm not gonna.
I don't even know how he's saying this is a grift. This is just him changing his opinion. That's not even a grift. That's not even a grift. It's crazy.
I do, but they've told me their stories, and once it's
Having
done,
a transgender friend
I just
didn't
want
save
that
Dave
shit
Chappelle.
off the media, and I don't think we should be teaching kids about that shit, and I don't think we should be doing any of these fucking gender surgeries until we're at least 20. That's just me. but it's nuanced, and I know what people don't understand that. Now, moving forward.
Moving along.
Cool. Sorry, guys. I had to rant a little bit here. Oh, man. It's been a while.
Massive dog. Thank you. Who hasn't done the Kamehameha?
Oh, man, I forgot how much I missed content creation.
I feel like if you liked any anime,
God
you've done
damn.
that at least
All
one
right.
point in your childhood.
Nuance equals grift? Absolutely.
True.
I know. Great. Yeah. Moving forward. And we're back.
He just
Man,
like
dude,
me,
the
he
public eye
tangented
is
away.
intoxicating, isn't it? Let me pull back presentation real quick. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Faked being homeless.
He was homeless?
Why the fuck would I do that? Hey guys, I was a loser. That's like faking being retarded. Like what does that do? Realistically, like what is that? I don't know. What do you want me to do?
I guess it could be seen as like pity farming. Like, oh no, guys, I'm homeless. Please give me money. Oh no, Genshin husband. I spent all my money trying to get waifu. Now I am homeless. Like what? I guess, but like that. Usually that pity farming tactic doesn't work well for men. That's typically like a woman being like, oh, I can't pay rent this month. Please give me emergency dodos, and then they buy like 12 skebs, you know, like Ham the Third, thank you. There used to be this thing called Tom Girls. You saw a movie with one playing the drums in a garage, where she could have been captured by a Tom Girl. Imagine. Also, why are you calling it a Tom Girl? Isn't it a tomboy? Isn't the like masculine muscle waifu a tomboy? Is that what they're called? What do you mean Tom Girl? Fox waifu, you've eaten too much ketchup from the keg. Now we are homeless.
How do I prove that? What is that? I believe this is when I had to talk about my divorce. Or maybe it was Rich Campbell, who knows? Oh, speaking of which, I heard Rich Campbell's back, and I heard he's doing a podcast with Asmund.
Ooh!
Go support that shit. Good for them. All right, cool. Let's keep going. ViewBot.
3.7 million viewers. That has to be a bug. Much like when I got that fucking kicks, do I call it a dono? When I got those kicks the other day and it showed that like that guy gave me those kicks bits like 3,000 weeks ago or some shit. I was like, what? Kick was around in 1989? What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Don't stream on Kick, they said. You lose all of your viewers. Meanwhile, averaging 3.7 million. That's why I'm the GOAT. Totally legit viewer count, guys.
I am willing to bet he's about to say that this was a bug. There's no other explanation. Because, like, even if you were gonna ViewBot, you wouldn't ViewBot to that fucking degree, right? Like, he had 13K viewers watching today. That seems more normal. Because he has like what, normally like 4, 5, 6,000, somewhere around there on Twitch. Somewhere around there. Ham the Third, thank you. Faking being retarded. What does that do? Got Kevin Spacey and Oscar? I don't think Tectone's winning an Oscar, buddy.
Guys.
Only 13K viewers down from 3.7
You're goddamn
million.
right.
Yeah, he fell off. He fell off. Fall off of the century.
You're goddamn right. Hey. Do you know how annoyed I was? And I'm not going to say any names. There was an OTK intervention where there was a member who was supposedly viewbotting 10 to 14,000 viewers extra.
What?
And I was like, what the fuck? And bro, there was motherfuckers going live on stream saying, yeah, ViewBot, hold up, I gotta send an extra 2,000. Have I dabbled in it? You're goddamn right. I absolutely tried it. Hey, it is what it is. And I don't do that shit anymore, but
I hope
it
not.
is what it is.
That's grody.
Yo, chat, type one if you're ViewBot.
Asmund has been very vocal against viewbotting and showing off different tools that were like made to show if someone is viewbotting. I am also very staunchly against it. And if anyone was like, I want to help Kirsche, I'm going to buy ViewBots for her. No, fuck you. You're not helping me. You're a piece of shit. I would be very upset if anyone ever did that to me. I do not like that. I think it's grody. I think it's disgusting. And I'm very fucking proud that despite the bajillion fucking hurdles put in my place, I have managed to make an army of honorable chatters as thick and strong as you are. I cannot believe every time I see, like, my analytics, how many of you there fucking are on each, like, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Actually crazy. Do not ViewBot me. I will never ViewBot. I think it's disgusting, and I think people who do ViewBot should have consequences for it.
All right, cool. Let's get into it. All right, next one. You're a racist.
What the fuck is this picture?
All right. Now, I would like to preface this with, I'm not a racist. I am just a firm believer in statistics.
It's crazy how it doesn't matter how often you say, I'm not actually racist, I'm not a Nazi, I don't believe in these things. It doesn't matter how often you say, I disavow the people who believe in that shit. It doesn't matter. People are still going to keep lying about you. And it's crazy. It's crazy that you have to say that. And it feels like a lesson in futility. Like, you say it just so people know that you say it because there's so many people lying about you. It's fucking insane. Ice Beast, thank you. We all natural up in here, thick and strong. Yeah, biggest bush in the 70s, baby.
Okay? There's a very huge difference. But I believe the concept of per capita is pretty damn interesting. I do.
Stop quoting the statistics.
Pretty damn interesting. And guys, I say it off stream. All right? I do. I think everybody does. I believe everybody has. It is what it is, right? It is what it is.
It's really funny when one of the people on the sanctimonious left get cornered and then they start throwing slurs and then make up excuses for why they can use it, even though if they caught you saying a slur, they would immediately go after your sponsors or your place of work. It's very interesting. It's very interesting indeed.
What is per capita? You should look into that. Yeah, it's great.
Somebody's chat asked
guys,
what is per
I
capita.
think racist jokes are funny. I do. You want to know why? Because they're jokes. This is demon mode, by the way.
Imagine that. Jokes about race can be funny.
Say I'm going demon mode, I come back in full blackface. That shit would be crazy.
Please don't do that, Tecto.
That shit would be insane. All right, great. Yep, true. Big true. Big
music
big
is
true.
like fucking
What's
hypnotizing.
Next?
What the
You're
fuck?
Transphobic. We already went over this when I went on my whole fucking spiel.
That's true.
Yeah, we already went over this.
Not transphobic, by the way.
I will say, Astolfo is pretty fucking fine.
I love the concept of traps in Japanese anime. They're always fun characters. There are no traps in real life. Even the Thai lady boys will be like, no, not woman, I'm boy. They'll just be straight honest with you, man. You hate the conflation of traps as trans? Yeah, I've gone on crusades against femboys, but it's not their fault. It's not their fault people use them. Slap my Smurf, thank you. Hank, no! Spiner, thank you. Here to click on every coconut in the picture. I'm not a clanker. Find all the coconuts. Battleizer, thank you. One Kirsche is weak, but when gathered in a large group, we make a mighty user banned by YouTube. True and real. True and real.
Use your colleagues.
What does that mean?
Guys, mods, can you do me a favor? Can you guys prepare the Hex Juice Google Doc, and we'll do
what the fuck is that?
We'll do the Mugen doc as well.
Oh fuck.
And
I know who Mugen is.
We won't do Brax. We won't do Braxes.
What is a Brax?
Yeah, can we prepare that? We're gonna go over that. We're gonna go over that. Cool. What's next? You like lollies?
I love Steins Gate.
Well, this is
a danger zone for Flesh streamers, so I'm interested in what he's gonna say.
is a very interesting discussion. So let me talk to you about the problems with lollies, and let me let's
turn off the hypnotizing music.
This is fun. All right. So lollies. I've had this discussion before, and I believe I've also tweeted about this to people like Chibi Reviews. And you guys know that I like Chibi Reviews. You guys know that I like Chibi Reviews, and Chibi is a fucking that guy is obsessed with lollies. I'm not gonna lie, that's all he talks about sometimes. Like bro every day stands on business and talks about how much he likes lollies every day. It's fucking crazy. But let's talk about this. Let's talk about this shit. Lollies. Here's the big issue with lollies. Type 1 if you know what a lolly is. Type 2 if you don't.
Oh boy.
Okay. So we all know what these things are. So my issue is with lollies, and I'm gonna go ahead and show this right now. Okay, we're gonna
I always
pull this
use
up.
Azure Lane. Azure Lane is a great lolly litmus
We're gonna pull
test.
this up, and then we're gonna pull up. We're gonna make this all make sense. Great. So lolly is an umbrella term. Show us your notepad.
Leak your notepad.
We're gonna address this here. So the problem with lollies is that it's an umbrella term.
And no one can agree on the term definition
far
anymore.
Too vague. Now, what is lolly supposed to mean? Lolly is supposed to mean a young-looking woman.
Yes.
I believe.
Small, petite woman, yes.
People on the internet, they call this a lolly. And I agree. I think this is a child, right? This is what people probably consider lolly to be.
Yep.
This is also considered a lolly. And
Is
this
it?
is where I believe the discourse
I don't think
comes
that's
from.
considered a lolly.
Because the term is way too vague.
I don't
guys,
know who this character is, but I would not call them a lolly, and I don't think anyone would misconstrue it as a lolly. They are too tall. They are mature looking in the face. They have noticeable breasts. You can make an argument for Opie lolly, but again, the proportions would not be correct for a lolly. This was a bad example. A bad example, Tectone.
This character right here, this character is 3 years old. This character is 3 years old, guys. I don't know if you know this. This character is 3 years old. Right? Yeah. I'll show you. Yep, I'll show you. Android 21.
Lolly's not based on age, though.
Majin, age.
Cosmos is a lolly, according to Tech. Do not lolly my Cosmos.
Android 21 is less than 10 years old. They are less than 10 years old, right? And this is where I believe a lot of the lolly discourse comes from, is that when you say you like that shit, people have no idea what you're referring to.
Yep.
I'm a firm believer that the word
when it came to Blue Archive is another really good example of the lolly discourse not making any fucking sense. I don't care if someone plays Blue Archive. Let's just preface it with that. I didn't like playing Blue Archive because a lot of the characters are underage and they hit on you. The underage characters look like fully grown 40-year-old chain-smoking MILFs in some cases, but they're still underage. Those underage characters that look like MILFs are not lollies. I just didn't like playing it and being hit on by minors. That's weird to me. That's weird to me to play a self-insert character getting hit on by minors. I just don't like that. There's like 5 of them that are 18. Yeah, it's weird to me. It's not real, so I don't care if people play it. It's got a huge fucking fan base, and I love how hard they gatekeep their game. That's fucking amazing for them, right? Thumbs up. Just not a game for me.
lolly needs to be abolished, and words with far more specificity need to be used. Because, for example, if someone were to like Hu Tao, from Genshin Impact, I don't care. I don't care. But if somebody were to tell me that they liked Kana from Dragon Maid, I would think they're fucking weird as shit.
Yep. This is exactly what I use Azure Lane for. It's like, what's the fucking, I can't even remember the name of this shit. I'm so bad at remembering names. The one with the fucking Alice in Wonderland skin. Is that Shimakaze? Like, Shimakaze is a lolly, but she just looks like a petite woman. I think that's Shimakaze. I was like, that doesn't matter. That's fine. If you're referring to lolly and you say you like that, that's fine. But if you're referring to lolly and you're referring to like one of the like kindergarten outfit hat characters, I'm like, that's fucking weird. That's fucking weird, and you're a weird person. Do not sexualize that.
It's really that simple. The word lolly makes no sense.
Yep.
You need something way more fucking specific because it's way too fucking vague. Because
I don't think it used to be vague. There are some people that try to be like, Kirsche, you don't actually know what the word is, even though you grew up knowing it is one thing. I'm going to tell you were wrong all of those years. And it's like, well, fuck you, first of all. Second of all, there's so many people working off of so many different definitions. Like, it's impossible to have a conversation about it. Fucking possible. And someone that I've talked to who has to hate lolly publicly has told me that the best thing you can do is just not talk about it. And that's true. That's true. It's why you see a lot of VTubers who are lollies saying that they're not. And I understand why they do that, because they're going to catch a lot of shit if they say it. But it's also just like, if you're going to go through the trouble of having like a lolly character made, if you like being a lolly VTuber, just don't do sexual shit. It's that simple. It shouldn't be weird to talk about if you're just being normal, right? They catch more shit if they're hypocritical. It depends. It very much depends. And I think one of the things I ran into when I first started streaming as well was a lot of people being like, I like it, therefore it's not lolly. I'm sorry to tell you, if you like Shimakaze, you like lolly. If you like Rebecca in Cyberpunk, you like lolly. Just because you like it doesn't magically make it not lolly anymore. I'm not a lolly. This is my body type. I hate lolly. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird. And it feeds into all people having all these different disjointed and disconnected definitions for the one word. And I agree with him that it's too vague now, because so many people are working off of so many different definitions, and everyone on every side is so quick to just call someone a pedophile. It's like, you can't talk about it. Like Laffy arguing that Laffy wasn't a lolly. Exactly. Rebecca does not qualify to you. Well, that's okay. You can have the wrong opinion, and your opinion is wrong, because not only is she definitionally a lolly, the developers also called her one. Massive Doge, thank you for the fucking blaze it, brother. Be like Shondo, slinging slurs. I could never be best friends with Hitler like she can. Trigger called her that. Yeah, exactly. The lolly stays. It's like, it doesn't matter. Your opinion on, I like this, therefore it's not lolly, is just wrong. And you can be wrong. That's perfectly fine. But you are wrong. Video Gamer, thank you for the 333. Cheating is wrong and cheaters never win. Correct view on viewbotting. You have a big audience because you're wonderful. You don't always get things right, but you're clearly trying your best to be a positive influence. I try. I'm not going to be perfect, man. Never will be.
The fact that a character can look like that or look like that, and the different, it's just crazy, bro. I think the term needs to be fucking abolished. And I genuinely feel new, more specific terms need to come out, because one I think is weird as fuck, and one I think I don't care. All right, great.
I've just started referring to like the ones that look like actual children as like toddler con, right? And that's just fucking gross to me. I was like, if you want to talk about those ones that look like actual fucking children, I've just started saying toddler con in regards to that, because it's like, that's fucking gross. That's disgusting to me. If you are into that, you are a fucking freak, brother man. Snow Pegasi, thank you. Techie's original lolly hang-up was liking Rebecca. And it's very bad, because it starts splitting those definitions and giving into the definition changes. And like, I hate having to admit this is where we are, because I like being on the side of words have definitions, we should stick to them. But if a word has already been so fragmented that nobody can agree on what it is, people want to argue with it, and they want to argue with dumb shit like, I like it, therefore it's not that. What are you gonna do? You can't have a conversation with that, man. The fact that ToddlerCon is even a thing is fucking gross. 1,000% agree. I don't think that should exist, and it's fucking disgusting. You hate the lolly discourse? Your mother's short, flat, petite woman. She fits the definition to a T. By these freaks' logic, she's a child and not a woman in her mid-40s. Very much so.
Hopefully that makes sense. And let's get back to it. Where's my music? Hold up. Got to pull this back up.
Stop
does that
trying
make
to
sense?
sissy hypno us.
Freeman looks like a young woman. Yeah, exactly. Does that make sense? I go with short, petite women. Exactly. That makes sense. Yeah, like a 3,000
You like Rebecca as a character, not as a weird fetish? It's not even like a fetish. It's not like a fetish if you find a woman attractive. All right? But it's like, for his example of like Kana, if you're thinking of her in like a sexual manner, that's fucking weird. Because she looks like a fucking child, bro. Like, what are we doing here? When they look like children, it's like, oh, that's cute. Maybe they're a fun character, but don't sexualize them, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Cowboy Commando, thank you. There's Lolly, then there's Lolly Lolita. The latter is a huge red flag. I've never heard of Lolly Lolita before. Just like the laws in Australia basically made a porn with full-grown women in an A-cup. CSAM. Fucking weird.
Looks 8. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's just weird as fuck. All right, cool. Let's go into the next one. Cool. Boom, 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 boom,
That's an
boom,
anime.
boom. And we are here. Wait, I missed one. Wait.
You're a rapist!
You're a rapist. Guys, let me ask you an honest question. If I was a fucking rapist, don't you think I'd be in fucking prison?
His jail cell looks nice, chat.
Can we open our minds for 2 seconds? Like...
Jesus crisp, thank you. You realize it's a different kind of media, but what do you call the girl from the movie 13 going on 30? A human being and not a fictional anime character? Question mark? I've never seen the movie, so I don't even know who the woman is or like what kind of question you're trying to ask me. But Tectone, there's a civil order.
For 2 seconds. All right, next up. I groomed my audience. All right.
Wait.
Now this one's...
He skimmed over that rapist one pretty quick. I mean, I get why he did, because it's a civil order and not a criminal order. People are going to call him a rapist anyway. They were calling him a rapist even before any of this, because his dad, I guess, had some sexual assault thing. I don't know. Real people cannot be lollies. That's a term reserved only for anime. Be fucking serious. Oh my god.
True. I'm not going to lie.
How do you groom an audience, by the way?
A lot of you guys have been watching me since you were like 12 years old. So I know like in the VTuber sphere, so this is probably like a VTuber thing and not a flesh streamer thing, right? But like we use the word groom here a little bit more loosely. You know, like we'll say like a guy became a moderator to groom a 2view. That doesn't mean he's like a pedophile. It means he wanted to take advantage of a mentally ill woman in order to groom her to be his girlfriend. Right? I was like a completely different definition. But I don't think you can groom an audience. It would be like the audience grooming you, right? And I mean, that's a flesh streamer thing. Because look at that one guy who just decided to become a woman from his audience paying him. Understand that, I've groomed you. And this is the plan, by the way. I look forward to making you all slaves in my Genshin Impact baddie factory. But yeah, I mean, chat, type 1 if I groomed you. Chat, don't type numbers. There it is. Yeah, I mean, a lot of my moderators, they don't even call me Tectone. They just call me Dad. I remember there was even a meme where everybody used to call me Father. Yeah, no, I definitely, I don't even want to joke about this one. This one's weird as fuck. I'm pretty sure I renamed my moderators years ago to be like Discord kittens or some shit. I can't even remember. Oh, that. I don't even know why this is a slide. Who made the slideshow? Am I almost done? Like, this is fucking torture, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, how long is this? Like, this is fucking torture. Holy fuck. Okay. I just threw up. Great. Holy crap. Okay, next. What's next? Who's Robin? It's
Honkai Star Rail character. I hope he keeps making pictures like this. I get some teenage joy in my heart whenever I see like the fucking nerd edits of like flesh person with anime character. Like it just makes me feel whimsy and like I giggle. It's fucking funny to me. I hope he makes more of these. Shart Garfunkel, thank you for the gift sub, my guy. Thank you. Cowboy Commando, thank you. Lolita was a book that was published in France. I don't fucking care.
Do you guys remember when I was trending globally on Twitter because I sexually assaulted Robin and people thought Robin was a real human being when in reality I just talked about a fanfic about an anime character, but they said it was sexual assault because
Man, you don't have to be schizophrenic to make Photoshop pictures with anime characters. When is someone gonna put me on a computer screen and give me a spaghetti dinner at candlelight, okay? Based French writing disregarded. True. Battleizer, thank you. You can groom an audience. It is merely an entire chat of Sims who you make more desperate and hopelessly devoted. It isn't easy, but possible. I feel like that's a very dangerous thing to fucking cultivate, bro. Like, that would be scary. Spartan Pasta, thank you for the gift sub, my guy. Thank you.
Their minds, Robin was lesbian, and the fact that I had a fanfic about having sex with her was sexual assault.
That's so fucking dumb.
He's not denying it. It's a fucking anime character. And no one looked into it. I know. Like, there was people trying to reach out.
He's out here like, hey, baby, I heard you were a lesbian. I can fix that with my micro penis. If it was too big, you'd be scared of it. But it's okay, baby. It's small enough that you'll love it.
Out to Robin to hear their side of the story, and then they realized it was an anime character. Like, how many times, guys? Like, how many times are we gonna go through this, guys?
I can't believe you got into drama
times?
Over like someone's
She's a drawing.
fiction.
That's what I'm saying, man. I know. He ain't denying it because he's under oath. Okay, guys, I'll say it now.
He wouldn't even have to get the throat-altering surgery for the anime character. He could just write it in the fapfic, man. It's that easy.
Everything Robin and I did was completely consensual. Okay, I'm calling the police now. Yeah, you're going to call the anime police? Okay, great. Okay,
anime police!
Great. Okay, that one's stupid. Are you telling me that any of these other claims hold weight? Yeah, all right. Okay.
Who the fuck is that? Oh my god, I just had like a PTSD flashback. There was like a slime guy. There was a slime guy on Twitter whose like entire Twitter shtick was to like help growing VTubers. He made like helpful posts on like stuff in regards to like OBS and like stream content and like where like artists could be found and shit. And he would like promo small creators as well if they like asked him to post about them. And then he said something that like the Twitter freak mob didn't like, and they ate him a fucking live. I don't even remember what happened. But like he just got completely run off the internet because he said something that like the Twitter freaks didn't like. I do not remember who it was. Was it Enviosity? That doesn't sound familiar. No, he had like slime in his name, and he made like slime art of people. And I'm pretty sure he made me a slime. I'm pretty sure I have a little slimy that this guy made. Where would it be? It would be in my fucking folder of like all my art shit. But would it be in the main folder or would it be somewhere else? I'll quickly look through the main folder because it's not that big. Not that big. Man, I have so much old art in here. God damn. Remember when reaching out to artists was fun instead of fucking exercise and futility? I remember. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. Where's my DM so I can pull it up? It's in the special folder. You mean the guy, Enviosity? Tech called him a mint picker for playing Genshin, picking up mint herbs. That's funny. I love collecting fucking items all over the ground. That's why I never finished Final Fantasy 15. So yeah, he would make slimes like based on people's characters, and he made me a slime. And then like you also got like the slime separate from your character. There's my character slime form. I can't remember his name. It was so many years ago. So many fucking years ago, man. Holy shit. The Umbrella Days, thank you for the ASMR Foxu micro-peen-splaining fucking killed you. You're welcome. Is that an older model? Yeah, this was my, like, I think 3rd rendition of a VTuber model. Put you in the artist basement and chain me? Oh my god. This just gave me fucking flashback. Okay, so the slime on Tectone's screen is Enviosity. I can't remember the name of the slime guy I'm talking about. Poor fucking guy, though. Twitter freaks are brutal. He's a kind person. Well, Twitter's not the best place. Yeah, it was fucking weird. Do I still use that model, or is it out of use? It's not very expressive, so like I don't tend to use it very often. No. She got a slime before she got a nose. Shut up.
You know, the worst thing about all this was I thought Enviosity was going to come back to streaming. I'm so glad that he fucking didn't. Yeah, in case you don't know, that's what I've been drinking.
He's just drinking Enviosity?
Yeah.
I have no idea what happened.
I gave another streamer PTSD because I called him a fucking mint picker. A dirty fucking mint picker!
In, oh god, what was that Genshin clone I played? It was like Tower of something. Nim found a way to like basically AFK farm honey. And so I was a filthy honey sucker in that game. Tower of Fantasy, was that what it called? Thank you. I was a fucking honey sucker. I would just set my game AFK and I had like thousands of honey. Thousands of fucking honey. I would never use that much honey, but it made me feel so happy to just have that amount of honey.
He's a dirty fucking mint picker. I don't regret anything that happened between me and this guy. I stand on fucking business. I don't give a fuck, bro. He deserved every bit of shit that he got. I don't care.
I have no idea what happened with this guy.
I think it's hilarious. Okay, if someone calling you a mint picker...
If the only thing was being called a mint picker, then, like, he's a fucking baby. Like, why would you get upset about that? I would lean into it. I'd be like, yeah, I am a filthy fucking mint picker, and you can't have any for your drinks. You know, like, just lean into it. It's a silly name. What the fuck? If there's something else that happened, I don't know about it, so.
Ruins your life to where you have to give up on content creation. I'm sorry, you're a pussy. Just quit. Right? Am I crazy here?
Mojitos for you.
If I played that shitty game of Pikmin 2, I mean, guys, I'll be real. Like, if you're still playing games back in 2026...
Yeah, true. The hard R mint picker. Imagine. What a racist.
I just think you're a retard. I genuinely do. I genuinely do. All right, great. Next, every content creator. What is this?
I don't know what that means. What is the slide? Oh, okay. I was like, it's like ESL mod? What's happening?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So, okay, great. Great. Let's... I suppose we'll talk about this. I suppose that we'll talk about this. Quick 30-second recess. I gotta piss. We're 2 hours in.
God damn it. He is just like me. I don't want to watch Hassan stream here. Hold on.
Was it loud? Did it sound like I was frying chicken?
I didn't want to hear it.
I gotta do something about that. This microphone picks up everything, bro. This microphone, wash hands, I got a clean dick. No reason. Yeah, dude, I got like no noise suppression on this shit. All right, cool. All right, do we have the hex juice file?
I don't know what any of this shit is.
All right, let me see if I can find this. All right, okay. Hex juice.
Micro penis don't get dirty. That's because he can suck it into his body to keep it clean.
And then we have, oh god, the hex juice one.
Nux! Hello, Nux! Thank you for the raid, Nux, man. Welcome, Jew Raiders. The stream was promised to you 3,000 years ago. Welcome. Welcome. We're watching Tectone. We've been watching Tectone all day because I tangent very hard. A Jew alarm. The alarms for the Jews, they're ringing. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Nux. Thank you, Nux, for the raid over there on Kick. We love our warm bodies. I'm pretty sure you have seen a few jabs of Japanese men with micro penises.
Spicy cat
Oh my god.
raid. What the hell is this?
I can't even finish their comments, so people are just gonna think you're gay now. Thank you for the rage, Smug Alana. Welcome, welcome, Smug Alana Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're talking about Tectone's micro penis today. dual raids. We got dual raids happening. Double raid all the way across the sky. Welcome. Welcome, double raiders. Thank you. Thank you both Nux and Smug Alana for the raids. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Please enjoy watching some Tectone explanations with me. Grooming an audience, a girlfriend experience VTubers. I guess that's a fair point. Based Soda, man. Based Soda, thank you for those 10 gift subby bubbies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Techies. What? Techies micro penis. It's apparently very small. Oh my god, Fox, you getting double teamed. This is not the DP I asked for, but it is the DP I get. Thank you. There's some Smug Alana sim. Thank you for the 27-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Both of Asmund wives in one place. I don't share my man. I'll fight. I'll fucking fight. Nux and Alana and Kier 3-way collab when? Oh my, hold up. Is that like double penetrating? Are you old enough to be here? Hold on. Should start a podcast with Nux and Alana. We had a couple of us had talked about a podcast possibly before, but then some people went missing in action. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, but we'll have to see. Nux sends me his regards and offers access to the Goy Beam. Please teach me how to use the Goy Beam. Rip Gundam, he will be missed. Supposedly, a collab on Gundam's channel this Wednesday, the 4th. This Wednesday, the 4th. And, chat, I'm gonna have to break your hearts. I'm gonna have to break your hearts this week. I'll be live on my channel, you know, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, as per usual. Wednesday, I have the Gundam collab on his channel at 5 p.m. Eastern. Thursday, I have Side Scrollers at noon. Tuesday the 10th, I will not be streaming. I needed an extra day to do some stuff IRL, so I will not be here on Tuesday the 10th. You'll have to live on a Taco Tuesday anal night without me. Just one day. It's just one day. She's going to Asmongold's house. He better not take a vacation at the same time for the third fucking time. I'll lose my mind. Why do you hate us? I don't hate you. It's just one day. It's just one day, chat.
This one was actually crazy, bro. That one was crazy. There was the Braxophone document, but I'll be real.
What is a Braxophone?
I don't even want to go over it. Dude, listen, I'll be real. I like Brax. I do. I actually like Brax a lot.
Can I ask Tectone if he'll hook me up on a date with Asmongold? I feel like that's a weird question, but I'll consider it.
Shit, I'm cool with it. Is what it is. And I wish him the best. I do. Brax said some pretty crazy shit. I understand that Brax thinks I'm like a turbo alt-right grifter, which is fine. He had all the buzzwords. But I'll be real. I think Brax was kind of put into a position where he kind of had to say that. And to be honest, I get it.
Shot queen.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about it, to be completely honest. Yeah, dude, for real, I'm not worried about it because the clip that he said, beforehand, oh man, he was based. That's okay. I forgive Brax. I ask you guys to forgive Brax as well.
I don't know who that is. I don't know what he did.
Hannah, think of the 20 gifted subs. All right, so Hex Juice put out a Google Doc on me.
Oh, flashbang.
Which was pretty crazy. And she said all this crazy shit where, like, you know, she immediately starts talking about shifting to alt-right politics. I mean, guys, I'm going to be real. Like, pretty much every single person who said some crazy shit about me, has this whole issue where, like, guys, I'll be real. I don't even know what alt-right means. I'm going to Google that. What is alt-right? Did they mean just like just left-leaning? What does alt-right mean?
Alt-right means you're a Nazi.
Why don't they just say the word right?
Because it's worse than just being right, but also all people on the right are Nazis, but alt-right is like giga mega Nazi.
Okay, I still don't get why they don't just say right. Okay, anyways. Everybody, for some reason, is very mad at me for being affected by Charlie Kirk being assassinated.
You think Hexjuice is severely autistic? Because she clearly got offended over shit that was clearly a joke. I don't know who she is or what happened.
And how I think that white lives matter. I don't know why, but it bothers them a lot. That's okay. I mean, I'm not out here supporting terrorism. I don't really think it's that big of a deal. But to summarize this, Hexjuice then later said I was, really big, really mean. I would harass her. I was awful. And she included clips. Right? She included clips, which is even in the video he made reviewing the post announcing my hiatus, he constantly belittled me and was incredibly unkind. Right? So I'm going to click her own links. And we're going to see just how awful I was being to this person. Now, I want to make this very clear. I can't change the links. I can't alternate the context. I cannot change anything. This is their doc, right? So let's see how awful I was to this person. Here we go. Context. This is Hexjuice announcing that she's retiring from content creation. TLDR, I'm going on an indefinite hiatus. Content creation was everything to me, but I can't find my passion for it anymore. I didn't know about this. I'm going to go to law school, and I hope we see each other on YouTube or Twitch again someday in the future. Thank you for everything. What the fuck? Oh, this isn't caused by me saying if you're above 30 and you're not a millionaire, then you're wasting your life, right?
Maybe we should just kill everyone who's not over 30 and a millionaire. Like, if you hit your 30th birthday and you're not a millionaire, you just get evaporated by, like, Elon's space laser. Like that. How could you not see this as a joke? What the fuck?
Wait, this isn't because of me, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's me. Hold up. I'm going on an indefinite hiatus. I've been incredibly unsure of how to say this, or if I want to say anything at all. I didn't know how to explain what has changed for me over the last 6 months or so. I lived and breathed content for... Real quick, does this sound like I'm belittling them? Does this sound like I'm harassing them? Does this sound like I'm, trying to rip them apart? No. Almost 3 years before most anyone knew me, and even for the last several months, while I wasn't posting any content. Since the last year, I've been struggling to find the same passion for content that kept me constantly creating and obsessing over what would come next. Content creation has always been very... I'm even reading it in like a sad voice. Passion-based with that motivation. We're meant seeing us in a world of... I'm excited to pop that say... Wait, that's rather than be one of those damn that's crazy reactors everyone makes fun of.
Wait, doesn't Tectone say damn that's crazy? Hold on.
Bro, here's the reality. You can check the proof for yourself. I don't belittle her. I don't make... Damn,
that's crazy. This would be like if I got mad when I did the fucking the collab with Medicare. And he doxed me by putting a super obese image of me in my Winnebago with 20 million cats. I was like, if I got like genuinely upset about that.
Fun of her. I even wish her well at the end of that video. And I want to make one thing perfectly clear. I don't want anybody to go after Hex either.
Why would you?
I don't. And no, I don't want to say MTASH is right either. I don't believe Hex is a snake. I actually think Hex was a pretty good person. I really do. But I think because of our differing political viewpoints, she couldn't really get past that. And I don't think she's too good at taking jokes. That's it. I don't think she's a bad human being by any means. And to be honest, I don't really care. I wish her the best. I really do. But to just so blatantly lie, it's definitely very cringe. But yeah, I don't wait. Hold on. just to pull up. Let me just check the end of it. Do I say anything crazy at the end of it? I have not. Hold on, let me just double check. TLDR, I'm going on an in-depth spoken woman. I get shit on a lot when they say the true independent female. It's a little bit difficult because women, when they say the truth, kind of get shit on a lot, right? Because nobody really likes an outspoken woman on the internet. There's definitely a lot of, a lot of sexism that goes on, which sucks.
I wonder
I think
how
she's
that
usually spot on
feels.
for a lot of her takes. Sure, she had a couple misses every now and then, but not too many egregious ones. So we all do, right? Including myself. Does this seem like someone...
This seems like he's supporting her. He's even like just calling out sexism. This is her own link. What is happening? What is Kirsche? Man is talking. You're curious to why Hex came back from the grave to drop the doc is because she's Hispanic? This is not about Tectone's allegations, but about politics? Oh, because he's like pro-ICE, I guess? I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ice Bees, thank you. You're almost 3 years overdue. You can't avoid the Jew laser forever. Goodbye, Kirsche. I could have been a millionaire if I hadn't been donating to you. Oh no, VTubers have caused mass extinction events. Marek Zelinsky, thank you. Oh, Kirsche. Space lasers are owned by Israel and beam up gold from your pockets only, you dum-dum. Fuck. I've been focused on the dinosaurs, man, alright? Please, cut me some slack. Baron Von Voodoo, thank you. At 35, you're only worth around 500k. Take care of my wife and 3 kids, Kirsche. Good fucking god. So he's trying to screw them over, but it's okay with it? Oh, why does he sound like a pussy? What are you talking? Who is he trying to screw over? What are you talking about? Hexjuice falsely slandered another VTuber as scamming people because he wanted money to pay lawyer fees to help get his YouTube channel back? What? I thought Hex was a woman. What are we talking about? The one VTuber dropping the docs? Oh, okay. No, Hexjuice is a woman, right? Is Hex a woman or a man? I don't know who they are. Tectone's referring to them as a she, so I just assumed. Hexjuice is a woman. Thank you, Azehara. Knower of all women on the internet.
Who's like belittling them and harassing them? Or is this just like me being nice? Like, am I crazy? I feel like I'm being nice.
You're saying he is okay with the document? What?
Like, I don't know. Like, legit. Like, am I, like, hello? I feel like this is me being nice as fuck. Like, if this is harassment, I really don't know what the fuck.
Bro has too many Gamer Subs cups on his desk. I know that feeling, but like, if you finish drinking your Gamer Subs and you leave some of that powder in the bottom there, like, it can get moldy. Not that I would know. I mean, I heard from a friend.
We're talking about here. Yeah, dude, call me out if you think I'm being crazy here. I feel like I'm being a nice guy. I don't know. I feel like I even had her back. But I think she had a very difficult time on the internet. It's going to suck to see her go, but I do think it's good for content creators to acknowledge, hey, this isn't working out. This isn't good for me. I should go do something else for my mental health, my financial health, my relationship health, and just move on.
I don't see what's bad about this.
Am I crazy or am I getting shit for no reason?
You didn't let mold grow in the cups, did you? A cat may have knocked one off my desk, and I may have not seen it for a while. And when I picked it up, you know, it might have needed some extra cleaning. He's a cat. Cats do some things, man.
Straight up, am I crazy or am I getting shit for no reason? I don't know. I don't
really understand the point of that.
I mean, that shit's crazy.
That don't make no sense.
That shit's crazy. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, dude, I feel like motherfuckers be tripping for no reason.
Please end the segment with a that's
next
crazy.
Next up, let's talk about Mugen. All right.
Fuck.
So Mugen put out a crazy fucking Google Doc on me. I'm also going to say I like Mugen. We were very, very, very close friends. Best friends, actually. He actually officiated my wedding.
Oh, wow.
No, we were very good friends. We broke bread. We lived together for 8 years.
I don't know how I would feel if I lived with someone for 8 years and like had them officiate my wedding. And then that happened. I don't know. He and Mugen are gay. This feels like it's a bit. He's memeing. I can't tell. If it's a bit like that, that's weird to put it in here when you're like addressing things seriously. You feel like I'm getting got? He's definitely being sarcastic. He will clear it like he's joking. Man, don't joke about that. Fuck you, Tech Man.
Really, really good friends, me and Mugen. Yeah, Mugen's just wrong. Yeah, I don't really get it at all. Is the PowerPoint over? No, it's not over. I have to go over a couple more Google Docs. So real quick, I gotta highlight some things here real quick. So he makes some big claims, and I want you to really take note of this. Okay, what was said by Mugen was on January 29th at 2 a.m.
Okay.
And now, why is that important?
The 2 a.m. ballot drop.
Mugen said this on January 29th at 2 a.m. Mugen made a post saying that he read all of the documentation. Mugen, I really hate to break the news to you, but all of the documentation wasn't available until January 29th at 8 p.m. So how the fuck did you read all of the documentation when it wasn't out until 18 hours later?
Wasn't Mizkif posting about it before then? Am I crazy? I don't remember the dates. I'm not good at dates. But wasn't Mizkif posting about it before then? So like Mizkif had the documents, and then there was that other guy that posted the document in some Discord server and got banned for it, and people were saying like, oh, Tectone's already violated his protective order because that's clearly a Tectone alt. But then the guy who actually posted it came out and was like, no, like that was me. I'm the one that posted that, right? I think Mizkif was posting? Yeah. And he showed the one-sided docs. So I don't know how much the timestamp thing is a defense. I've also seen people saying that like the docs shouldn't have been public at all and that was like a government website fuck up. I have no idea.
Like, listen, man, I understand you got to save your skin, but you couldn't have read all the documentation because it wasn't out until 18 hours after you typed all that shit. And then you go, and I guess we'll talk about this right now, right? You make this claim. Why did I choose to speak up now? Because protective order court cases are infamously difficult for the victim, especially in the state of Texas. Okay, so, and let's just talk about some numbers here real quick. So this guy says it's incredibly difficult and infamously difficult to get a protective order in Texas. So let me ask you guys a question here real quick. Guys, what % of protective orders do you think get granted in Texas? You know, if this guy were to be...
I think somebody said, what, the county that this was in, it had like a 77% like giving protection order rate or some shit.
Legitimate. You'd probably assume like 3%, 4%, 8%, even 10% is pretty fucking difficult. Right? That's what, if it was really that hard to get one, you know, that would be pretty tough. Because Mugen is making the claim that getting a protective order is just so fucking hard. It's so hard in Texas. Why don't we fact check that real quick?
Ryfile, thank you for the gift member, my guy.
Why don't we go ahead and fact check that? So Mugen wants to say the only reason why he's talking is because protective orders are infamously hard to get. Brother, 77% of them are approved.
That's real fucking high. That's kind of high.
77%. So Mugen, I don't know if you Googled anything for fucking 5 seconds. Clearly not. But dear God, I understand people have to save their skin, but can we not just make up lies as well? Like, come on, man. Like, can we, like, 77? Oh, sorry, 77. I fucked up. 77. Anyways.
I know, I agree on that. And that's why, like, when people were like, oh, Kirsche, what's your thought on the Tectone stuff? It's like, I want to wait until I have more information coming out. This is just Tectone's side, so maybe it is more one-sided because he's defending himself. He can't say some things because of the protective order, because that did get put into place. I don't know. But I do not want to, like, completely condemn someone when I don't have all of the information. I feel like doing that to save your own skin is a pretty flaky thing to do. And especially in an area of content creation where you have to operate on there are no friends here, I kind of want to be like, if someone has been incredibly kind to me, I want to give them a small benefit of the doubt and be like, all right, I'm gonna wait for some information, and if the information comes out and you're fucking guilty, I'm gonna fucking put you on a pyre, bro. But I'm gonna wait until I have enough information, because I don't want to be part of a mob tearing someone down on, like, false allegations just because it would be, like, better for me public optics wise, you know? And it's like, with the whole issue with, like, Synthetic Man's audience coming after me for doing the Real Game Awards thing, it's like, people fucking hate Synthetic Man for multitude of reasons. He was nice to me, we cleared up the issue, and I still get shit from people lying about me, being like, Kirsche was flirting with an anti-Semite and she's a longtime mod of him. And it's like, no, neither of those things are true. We weren't flirting. I wasn't his moderator. He gave me a sword in his chat the one time I showed up to show goodwill that there's no more drama, because he couldn't see me in chat because I didn't have a check mark at the time. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. All you need to get one approved as a woman is have a rough timeline. You don't need evidence, so they give them out so easily women can feel safe going for a legal case, which is why they last roughly the length of a criminal charge. Interesting. Marek Zelinsky, thank you. Warhammer 40k has nothing on the grim reality of streaming right now. Reality warps faster than Chaos Gods can imagine, even to twist it. It just feels like there's something going down in streamer drama all the time, man. A World End Fighter, thank you for the 2 fucking months on Kick, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We going late tonight? Yeah, I wanted to get through the Tectone thing. I don't know how long this is, and I have some questions, so I do want to try calling him before it gets too late.
That shit was cringe. It is what it is. And you know what? Once again, I'm not mad. I don't care. It is what it is. Me and Muja never talked. It doesn't matter. I had him on a podcast like 3 times because I liked his vibes.
Oh, God, Tectone, don't bait me with saying he's a longtime friend officiating your wedding. I actually know people who had friends do that. Mr. Tectone, don't meme about that.
And Kirsche stream all night, streaming forever. I mean, it does make me take care of myself better when I stream forever. Oh my wings, thank you for the biddies.
And he was the giggler.
The giggler,
but it is what it is.
hard R
I don't
giggler.
mind it all. Is what it is. C'est la vie. I mean, it sucks because motherfuckers got to make up lies. But
he cleared it. That's why it's funny. Bro wrote a whole thing and they barely know. That is really funny. If he was only on like a podcast 3 times and he wrote like a college dissertation on how he has to distance himself from Tectone, like that, would people have even asked him to say something if they weren't like that close? Like I don't get it, man.
I just want to make one thing very clear. With so many people making up lies about me, I don't understand why they're not just self-reflecting for a couple of moments and thinking, maybe if I just have to lie constantly about this guy, maybe it's because he's not really that bad. Great. All right, move on.
It's like when I find people on Reddit who are just like, yeah, I just don't like the things Kirsche says. I'm like, thank you. Thank you for disliking me for a valid reason instead of making up shit about how I'm a Nazi or a racist or a white supremacist or that I praised fucking Anders Breivik. They love saying that because they don't understand a joke and they don't understand that I was making a distinction between a guy who considers himself a nationalist commie killer foiling the fact that I changed my name to a black nationalist communist militia arm. And now it's fine. Michael Whiteman, thank you. That's right, chat. Kirsche is not like Alicia. Kirsche waits for all the info and tries not to prejudge, just like any normal, rational person. Who the fuck is Alicia? No one gave a shit about the affiliation to Tectone, but he just came out of nowhere and made a retarded doc claiming he knew about him being a rapist since 2024. It's so weird. That's so weird. Ryfile, thank you. Texas equals fat California, but they got the sexy cowboy hats. Star Phoenix, thank you. You are aware this is like over 2 hours long. We're almost at the end, I think.
All right. So there's me addressing Brax, Hex.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't even know who the fuck this is.
Who the fuck is that?
Who is this? Oh. I will say, speaking of job applications, change the music? Okay. We'll change in a second. Speaking of job applications, guys, I will say this. Admittedly, being in the spotlight, it gives you a certain debuff.
That's a good little peep song, though, I tell you what.
That you have to deal with. It does. I actually, for a couple months, a couple weeks, a couple days. How long was it?
That's a big time gap, sir.
Maybe a couple weeks. For a couple weeks, I actually considered not coming back to streaming.
Oh.
And getting a job.
Oh.
I did. I know. I'm not going to say what job, but I did consider for a little bit just working a real job.
I could see Tectone being a bouncer. I could see him being a bouncer. Isn't that shit optics for him if he knew he's a rapist since 2024 and said nothing? Yeah, you would think so. Because it's like, if you knew since that long ago, why didn't you say anything? Why did you keep this under wraps, man? Sonic Extreme, thank you. Wanting to have all the info when it comes to content creator drama is good. There have been many instances where something supposedly bad is revealed and then it turns out wasn't how it seemed, yeah? Yeah. That is exactly how I feel. There's so many like reasons for people to twist things or lie about things or try to make themselves look better than what actually happened, blah, 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 right? Like there's so many reasons for people in content creation to try and skew things one way or another. It's best to try and get as much information or to just say, I don't fucking care and I don't want to look into it.
It really did.
He was going to join ICE.
I don't know, man.
He can still do that, right? ICE
Dude,
streams?
dealing with streamer shit is just so annoying.
It is.
You know what streaming has become? Streaming has become who can be the most emotional, who can react the fastest with their dumb emotional brain, and who can say the lie the loudest. And the truth in 2026, my God, guys, I'm 32 years old. The truth no longer matters.
Yep.
The only thing that matters is who can tell the lie the loudest.
Yep.
And that's how it is. So many people will accept their reality by whoever's lying the loudest. And it's insane. That's how internet culture goes. Whatever is trending on Twitter, that's what everybody believes. Nobody.
I actually really like that my days off are in the middle of the week. Because, like, if some shit goes down on, like, Monday, Tuesday, I can kind of have it on the back burner, wait for more information, my days off Wednesday, Thursday, and by the time Friday comes around, where I have to yap max about whatever shit I want to go on in the world, I have so much more information than, like, I had previously. And I love being able to do that, where it's like, well, this shit went down on Monday night, and we thought it was going to be like this, but all this information came out Wednesday afternoon, and so we know it's actually like this instead. Like, I love that timelining. You're older than Tectone. You've aged 1,000 years. I was over here thinking Tectone was like 37, 38, bro. I thought he was so much older. Baldlets, when will they learn? Battleizer, thank you. Kirsche, NPCs lost humor support for their OS November 6, 2015. All humor is lost to them. No point in trying to joke. I mean, I guess. Zelius, thank you for the irony is that Tech has slandered other creators like the Genshin creators, as well as a targeted harassment campaign he pulled toward Mizu Damari. I don't even know what that is. But even you have to say there's too much suspect things about the case. I mean, it would be the same thing with, like, Nux, right? Like, if Nux had done something bad to, like, Taiga, just fucking try to apologize and make up for it, right? Like, if Tectone has gone after these other creators, which I know he was in drama a lot, but I don't know if he, like, spread lies. I don't know about all of this shit. If he did that, could he not, like, reach out to them and be like, bro, I was a fuck up. I did you wrong. Let me try to make up for it, right? Like, it, you know? It's not slander if it's not slander if it's true. That's why I'm saying, like, if someone did that, they could try to make up for it, right? I'm sure some people would not be trusting of it, but you could still try. You could still try.
Let's be real, guys, and you don't do this either. You'll see someone on Twitter, you'll see someone on YouTube, on Twitch. Whatever they say people will just agree without fact checking anything, without asking for proof of anything, because these people don't care what the truth is. They just care about what
Japan, it's still slander if it's true. I do remember that, and that is kind of wild.
Funnest thing to believe is. And I think that's the problem. All right, next up we have virtue signalers, of course. And once again, I understand everybody who had to throw me under the bus. I get it, and I forgive you. It is what it is.
Speaking of Nux, apparently he's back to calling Nyana a groomer without much proof of it. He hasn't really learned. By Nyana, do you mean Yara? Like the person that tried to get my sponsors to drop me? I would not imagine anyone defending that person in this chat. What the fuck?
It is. I hope you have a wonderful life. Next, let's talk about Mizzy Wizzy.
Ugh.
Let's talk about Demon Time. Let's talk about everybody's favorite streamer.
He is live and crashing out as we speak. Who? Mizkif? Mizkif's crashing out right now?
I want to kind of drop everything right now while I talk about this, because this shit's very serious to me. Mizkif and I were dating. All right.
Hey boy, you got a party mouth.
Let's get serious here. Let's get serious here for a second. I made a video on Mizkif, and I'll go ahead and pull it up. Let's go ahead and pull it up. It was called Mizkif, and this video got 700,000 views 3 months
He looks better with a trimmed beard, but that's just like my opinion, man.
ago. And in this video, I thought I was pretty fair. I do. And I would like to say in this video, and you can check it out for yourself, do you want to know one thing that I didn't do that every other content creator did do? I never went in. I don't think ever. I don't believe I've ever done this. I didn't go in on the whole essay claims that Emmy did on Miz. I never did that. Because that to me isn't drama. That to me isn't really...
Like you didn't even like beards? If you're going to be bald, I feel like you kind of need a beard. Or you gotta like balance the lack of hair on the head with the beard, you know?
Fun for me to talk about. In this video, I talk about genuinely the issues with one man's mind and content creation becoming everything to him. I was hoping that Miz would either find peace, because he's a millionaire, multimillionaire. He has enough money to retire forever. But I genuinely wished him well and hope that he can find clarity and peace within his mind. I clearly see that that is not the case. When I look at Miz, I see a deranged man that is willing to do anything, willing to say anything, will see no barrier that is not worth crossing in order, one, to save his own skin, and two, to get more viewers for. And I think that's very sad. I actually used to really like Mizkif. I did. I did. You know, he told a story about how...
That's what people say about Tectone too. Yeah, I don't really pay attention when people are like, oh, they're just doing it for the views. You could probably say that about anyone. I mean, I'm sure I've said that when it's like obvious that someone kind of does something weird, but it's like, I don't feel like I say that often. Like, cause there's so many people that are just like, I want to get the views. So it seems like just a dumb allegation, really.
And it's obviously a story that is told from his perspective. And that's fine. We all have our own perspectives. But no, I used to enjoy hanging out with Mizkif off stream and playing Mario Tennis. I remember this one time he made me stay at his house, and I couldn't leave his house until I won Mario Tennis, and then he beat me 22 times in a row.
That
and
actually
then I
sounds
said,
fun.
I'm fucking tired. I'm going home. And I used to take his thumbnails, and I used to take his titles. Yeah, no, I enjoyed his game shows as well. I would say at a certain point I looked up to Mizgif. I absolutely did. And I wish we could have been friends. I think that would be cool. I wish Mizgif and I could have been friends. But I just believe that his mental state, I think a lot of people think it's like funny. I don't really think that it's funny. And maybe I shouldn't, maybe I'm too worried about, who I was really hoping to be close with back in the day. I got told this thing by a person who used to be my friend that, a lot of shit happened with Miz in the past that kind of drove him to the deep end. He's a guy who's been in controversy pretty much nonstop.
I mean,
so and this person, because I was trying to hash my beef with Miz. I did. I not gonna lie, I sent someone to ask them a question for me to see if there was a way for me and Miz to squash our beef. And I just got them to ask, because I never knew why Miz just started to not like me so much. I got them to ask them, why are you so mean to Tectone? I guess I'm gonna ask him this. And he said this quote that was like a Batman supervillain quote, which is, if you don't know who the bottom of the totem pole is, that's because you're the bottom of the totem pole. And when I heard that, I just realized, oh, Jesus. There is literally nothing coming back from that. And this is kind of like,
This is again, there are no friends in content creation. If that's true, if that is something that was actually said, because again, we're just hearing it from Tectone's point of view, right? If that was actually said, this is a person that thinks of everything in the focus of content, right? There's only people that they can use for viewership and people they can use for clout. And not seeing people as actual, like, individual human beings that you could form any kind of even, like, a remote connection with. It doesn't have to be friendship, right? You could have acquaintances. And it brings me back to, like, the thing that happened to me when I was, like, first breaking out into collabing with more people. And I was being nice to everyone, and people were being nice to me, and I was like, this is great. I feel like I found like a group of people that I can have fun with, and I can do collabs with, and we can do stuff like off stream. Like it feels nice. And then I found out that a lot of those people actually hated my fucking guts. They saw me as I can add something to the collab and bolster their audience, but when they realized that I was actually gaining something from doing stuff with them, they were like, Kirsche's a disgusting grifter and she's stealing our audience and this isn't okay. And because she's growing faster than we are, we can't do collabs with her and she needs to be like kneecapped. And I was like, what? I was just so fucking blindsided by this, because it's like, stealing someone's audience doesn't make any sense to me. Because it's like, viewers do what they want. They go where they want. Like, they're not being held hostage. I'm like, yeah, you might have regular viewers and you might have like regular super chatters or donoers or whatever, but they can also go and do that with other people. I guess I don't understand where that mentality comes from, where like you have to keep tabs on people, or you're like, why was my whale giving $100 to this other person instead of me? It's like, that's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. My boopus is held hostage. It's full sociopathic behavior, unfortunately also very typical in content creation. It was like the first big instance. Like, I already knew to like not really trust too many people, but it was the first big instance where it's like, I want to collab with people, but on the other hand, this has kind of ruined it for me, and I don't really want to reach out to people, and I just like, I just don't feel okay interacting with the majority of content creators. If your audience gets stolen, it's an unfortunate way to find out that you have a skill issue. You're a Kirsche taken captive by Kirsche. Please help.
I know it's hard to believe, but I watch other VTubers. How could you do this to me? I thought we had something special. If viewers eventually find the streamer that they like most, it might as well be your friends. Rising tide, lift all boats. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, it's a crazy mentality to me, man. Critical text, and thank you. How do you find Dommy Mommy that will torment you like Obelisk? Also, you just spent the weekend bringing OG Yu-Gi-Oh! And learning to TIG weld cast aluminum. Very hard, but Project Car requires that you learn. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a fun thing to do, though. Kirsche is holding me captive and forcing me to jork because she told me reality will collapse if you don't. It just reminds me, like, there was also an instance where, like, I found out people hated me further than I even thought at that point. Where, like, someone made, like, a fan video with a bunch of people in it, and the other people got really fucking mad that I was included in it. And, like, I didn't know that this happened. I had never communicated with the guy who made the video. Like, we had nothing to do with each other. I didn't even know that existed. I didn't even know that happened until I saw people talking shit about me because I was added in it. And I had to go to my mods and be like, what the fuck are these people talking about? What video am I in? Why is everyone pissed at me? I was so fucking confused. And it turns out, like, they were mad because including me meant that they got less time in the video. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? That's fucking crazy. Was this last year? It sounds familiar. No, it wasn't last year. Matt Larson, thank you. You're one of many VTubers in your harem. Hell yeah, brother man. The only time you can have a peaceful harem. John in English, thank you. It's me. I'm the stolen audience. Some people are just mega batshit. Yeah. Snow Pegasi, thank you. Sorry, Kirsche. Seeing another Fox VTuber. Blame Alana. Sounds like jealousy. What the fuck? It was baffling. It was actually baffling. And I went and asked someone, I was like, hey, I just heard about this, and I see people being really fucking angry. Do you know anything about this? Are they actually this mad? Like, am I being trolled? And they're like, oh yeah, you know, it's just a big woman moment, you know, like they're just angry. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. What the fuck? You like how her eyes widened as she nodded? Sounds like people with their own fucking self-esteem issues. I was just like, I don't fucking get it, man. I don't fucking get it. Sounds like all these people upset at you realize they can't compete because I'm someone who's true to themselves and honest. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea, but it's like, I don't want anything to do with that. I don't want anything to do with all of that. Hellraiser, thank you for the 32 fucking months, brother. There's cows loose in your state. Got monkeys and goats in St. Louis and now cows in New England. What's next? What the fuck? What the fuck? You have a guy called Smuggalana Simp and Pippa's Meat Beater? I think VTuber cross-pollination is a thing. It is. It is. And it's like the only time there's ever an issue is if someone comes into chat and they're just like, do you see what this person who's live right now is doing? It's like, that's kind of rude. Don't do that. But otherwise, like, I don't give a fuck, you know? I think rating other channels is the only collaboration that sounds safe. There's a lot of contributing factors to why I pretty much stick to my own little island. Which makes it even funnier when the people who lie about me are like, Kirsche wants respect of the VTuber community. And it's like, I know what you guys are like. If I had respect from you, I feel like I would be doing something wrong. Alright, like, there's a fox woman loose on my screen. Massive Doge, thank you. But we do watch you, smug Kirsche. Marek Zelinsky, thank you. There's a reason envy is one of the cardinal sins. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. There's some people that get really pissed when you compare them to other VTubers as well. And it's like, unless the person you're being compared to is like literally a horrible human being, or I like Rushia tears of like, they've fucked over so many people, right? Unless it's like that, like, who cares? Who cares if someone called you like Walmart Fubuki? Who cares? Why does it matter? Good Lord.
Rich used to be the bottom of the totem pole in OTK. Everybody remembered when Rich was in OTK. He was the butt of the joke for everything. And then when Rich got removed and then Miz had his controversy, Miz became the butt of the joke for a while, and he couldn't handle that. So then he kind of had to force all of the butt of the joke to be me. Which makes sense in hindsight. But yeah, this new Miz, this new demon time, I just think it's sad. I actually genuinely worry for him. And in this video, to Ms. GIF, I say, I hope, and I speak vaguely, but I say life is worth living and you should never kill yourself. And I pose that as a question or like a note to my audience. But I do genuinely...
I mean, like, I agree with him. It just always feels weird to hear it. I agree. Like, I know people get super fucking depressed and they're just like, maybe it would be better off. But it's like, no. No, you absolutely would not. There would be people that notice your lack of being around, whether that's people in your real life, people you interact with online, wherever your friend group may be. Someone is going to notice. You know? It's like, you're worth far more than you think.
I worry about Ms. GIF's mental state quite a lot. Ms., no matter what you ever say to me, no matter what you do to me, I just really hope you take care of yourself. Because your mental state really worries me. It's just not a good look, man. Despite everything you've said,
you're gonna take your
despite
monthly
everything
shower.
you've done,
Good luck.
You know, sending people to follow me, take photos of me,
That's which is
talking
weird.
about me for 42 hours straight.
What?
Just take care of yourself, man. You know, I know I should be angry. I know I should be mad. And yeah, there are things that I found out about you that I wish you never did. But dog, just take care of yourself, bro. Like, please.
Ms. GIF seems cynical and hollow at
would
this
be
point.
great.
I don't know anything about
And,
Ms. GIF, so I can't
just
really input
maybe
here.
find God. I don't know, man.
Find God.
I genuinely feel very bad for the guy. I do. I genuinely feel very, and I know, don't get me wrong, I don't like him, right? But I just want the guy to take care of himself. It's just, he doesn't really seem that right in the head. And I would like to thank you. I have an announcement.
Announcement?
And I think we're kind of nearing the end here.
Okay.
And then I think we're kind of done with talking about everything in the presentation.
Thank goodness.
I went to a psychiatrist for the second time in my entire life yesterday. And I had a full psych evaluation. I'm doing a follow-up
Okay.
every 2 weeks for however long they think they need me. And I guess, in case you guys don't know, when I was 19, I was diagnosed with schizophrenia
I
in
did
New
not know
Mexico
that.
State University.
I did not know that.
The meeting was very quick. It was very brief. I went in with my dad. I kind of said, hey, sometimes I see things that aren't there. And they said, you're schizophrenic. They gave me medicine. I took those medicines and they made me a zombie. I went to a psychiatrist yesterday. And I'll try to provide some documentation of this at a later date whenever I receive it.
Okay.
Guys, I'm not schizophrenic. The psychiatrist believes the reason why I see things that aren't there, mainly, well, at night, is due to the fact that I got stabbed in my left eye.
Really?
And my right eye is normal. And so they believe
That's
that
kind of like when I was seeing all those weird spindly things, and I kept like thinking I was seeing some weird ghost thing out of the corner of my eye. And then you guys told me that those are like normal things when like cells die in your eye and then float around.
That's kind of crazy. And at night, I'd be fucking terrified. I'd be like, what kind of demon is in my room, bro? Man's getting spooked by the dark. The dark is scary. Fuck you. Friendly, fuck you. Battleizer, thank you. The one thought is far more powerful than you know, and the thought of how it would affect your parents is the only reason you're still here 7 years later. It'll get better, chatters. Trust, please. Absolutely. Absolutely. If I could get through it, you can too. I believe. Wag you, chat. Raiders of the Lost Shard, thank you. Sometimes boggles your mind that psychopaths can survive, and even more so the people that support them, ignorant of the gremlin they're feeding. Yeah. Critical Texan, thank you. You found the Foxu via the very based Pippa collab. We had a lot of fun collabs, brother man. I love the Bunoy. Love Pippa. Ryfile, thank you. Do content creators understand how viewers work? Light schizo energy. You would think so, but you know. If you see flashes and floaters, go to an eye doctor immediately. I don't see flashes, just the floaters.
my eyeballs are causing me to temporarily hallucinate things that aren't there because they're not signaling my brain properly.
Huh.
And what they believe that
I
I
want to
have
know why you got stabbed.
is anxiety with bad vision as well as unresolved childhood trauma.
Why did you
So
get
I was going
stabbed
there,
in the eye?
unironically, and I'm trying not to get emotional, because I thought there actually might be something wrong with me. And so I was going to actually try to get medicated. They said I do not require medication. So I guess I am just a human with anxiety, unresolved childhood trauma, and eyes that don't communicate too well to my brain. As well as I talk about this, and people were doing this as a gotcha. I made a post on Twitter saying that I've always wanted to go into therapy, but I'm scared. And then I also make a post on Twitter saying therapy changed my life. I want to make it very clear. What I was referring to in that tweet was me going on Dr. K. Dr. K, me and Dr. K talking, I considered therapy, but apparently he's not a licensed therapist, so it doesn't really count. But me talking to Dr. K really helped me gain a lot of perspective on who I am in my life. But after all of this shit, I am actually now looking into getting therapy, and I have someone very special to me in my life
Very special.
holding me to it to actually get therapy to kind of make sense of all of the bullshit that I've been going through in my entire life. Because, guys, I'm not going to lie. Eventually, it does get to a point where it is very hard to live a life where just everybody fucking lies about you.
Yep.
It is.
It is.
It's rough. It's not really too fun every day to see people's headcanons on who they think you are. It kind of blows.
Yeah.
But I will be starting therapy, and I have someone very special in my life holding me accountable to that.
Good.
And they're also going to come with
And
me.
I've told my stories before about how it's like, you know, I was also of the horrible mindset of like, if I go to therapy, then I admit that I'm afflicted with something that I can't deal with on my own, and that makes me weak. That's typically a mindset men have, which is why they don't go to therapy. And that's a very bad mindset for you to have. If you need help with something, that doesn't make you weak. And especially if it's like a mental thing, you should go and get help with that before it ruins you both mentally and physically, far worse than if you had done something earlier. Like my like really, really bad acid reflux is because one of the physical manifestations of my anxiety was vomiting. And I would vomit, you know, between like 1 and 4 times a day, every day. And it was for a period of like a long time. It wasn't a full year of it, but it was like 8, 9, 10 months, somewhere around there, that I was vomiting for that fucking often. And it completely ruined my esophagus from doing that. Because like you shouldn't be vomiting that much. That's a lot of stomach acid. So I have a really bad acid reflux from that. It was killing me physically. I ended up having to quit my job. Like it got really bad. So like if you feel like you have a mental condition that you might need some help with, you're not weak for getting that help. You should go find a therapist. Yes, there are therapists that are bad. There are therapists that are hacks. There are therapists that are just there for paychecks. You might have to go through a few of them before you find one that's actually decent. That's just normal. But you should still try and find someone that could help. And a therapist can't give you medication, so you don't even have to be worried about getting hopped up on pills.
By my side while I do it. So I'm going to stop being a pussy, and I'm going to get therapy. Big W's. But yeah, I guess I can no longer have the excuse of me not playing horror games because I'm schizophrenic. Guys, I guess I will say this officially. The reason why I can't play horror games is because I'm a fucking pussy.
What if we took him into a multiplayer horror game, though? What about that?
So, there it is. Yep. There it is. I guess mods, I'm going to tell you guys something. You will now no longer ban people for saying behind you. Yeah. Yep. I was just a pussy. And the other thing is,
I miss playing horror games, but it's been so long.
My whole life that I was like a shaman and that I can see spirits. Yeah, I just think it was because I had really bad eyesight, and it makes sense that 99% of the time it was just at night. So I'm also going to go get laser eye surgery.
So don't ask Tectone to do an off collab in a haunted insane asylum. That might be a bad idea. Play Outlast Trials with him.
And hopefully I'll be able to fix my eye. Because in case you guys can't tell, I don't know if you guys can see or not. My left eye is like more closed than my right eye. It's called a squinky eye, I think.
A squinky?
And I got this scar on my left eye when I stabbed myself in the eye when I was
so
like
both
3
of his
years
eyes
old.
look the same to me.
So we're gonna get all that. We're gonna get all that fixed. Yep. Dude, you should have gone to therapy earlier. The problem that I have with therapy is that
the Protocaster, thank you. You got lucky. The dog that you rescued, or vice versa, is the only reason you're still around. Couldn't stand the fact of not being there to protect and take care of him, even though he probably does so more for you. See, I'm glad you stuck around. Thank that dog, Ben. Critical Texan, thank you. At 20 years old, you're having trouble getting laid because you were a social tard. You got fleeced out of $400 by a woman therapist who just mean mugged you and said nobody owes you anything. Literally $100 per word, bro. I feel like if I was having, like, man troubles, if I was gonna get solo therapy for man troubles, I would probably want to find a male therapist because they would be able to foil, like, the things that I'm feeling, right? And probably help me portray it in a different way. Like, couples counseling would be different, right? I don't think it would matter if it's a man or a woman. I think it would matter if you could tell one of them was trying to, like, take someone else's side, like, erroneously more often, right? Sometimes one person is definitively more correct, but sometimes therapists will also play sides. So you have to just judge it as you do it. I mean, I'm sorry you had that shitty fucking experience, man. Ice Beast, thank you. I should see a doctor about Nexium. It's a specific acid reflux med that actually fixes the esophagus damage from untreated reflux. If I haven't already. I have not. I just, I can't even remember what it's called, but I've just been taking Tums recently. It's not even like a medication. I've just been eating the Tums like candy, bro.
Hello?
Hello?
The problem that I have with therapy is that I find it very dangerous if I get a bad therapist.
Yes.
Because therapists are seen as like holier than thou people, like their opinions matter.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, everybody's human. Everybody's thoughts on you is just their opinion, and they have to be informed for those thoughts. So yeah, I don't want to start blindly believing a therapist and everything they say about me, I'm going to believe a little bit more than I would the average Joe. So I really got to make sure that I find a good one. That way they don't feed me a false reality and I start believing things about myself that aren't entirely true. So I think finding the right therapist is going to be a journey for sure, but I'm going to try. You know, like police officers are just humans. They make mistakes. Therapists, psychologists are humans. They make mistakes. McDonald's workers, they're going to make mistakes. I mean,
and a big indicator on if your therapist is actually trying to help you is if they're doing more than just like talking with you, right? They're going to be trying to impart you with like healthy coping mechanisms and healthy ways to deal with the problems that you have. So you want to look for a therapist that's going to actually equip you to deal with your problems on your own and eventually no longer need them. If it's just talking and no actual like help with dealing with the issues, that's not going to work out. Marek Zelinsky, thank you. Take meds only if you really cannot deal with your trauma without cleaning your bad habits in life first. Don't turn yourself into a veg without reason. I was given like 3 different medications for anxiety. Like I was taking 3 meds at once for anxiety. It was bad. I couldn't even like go into a grocery store and buy something because I would have like a panic attack meltdown. It was very bad.
Have you seen a McDonald's cheeseburger? These are people who live there, who've done this shit for their entire life, and the pickles will still be off the burger, and all the condiments will be on the left side. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are just people, and so you kind of got to make sure you find the right people to do their job. So yeah, I'm gonna make this is probably what everybody's waiting for. This is what everybody has been asking me to do since the start of the stream. And we're going to do it right now.
What are we doing?
I'm going to address the elephant in the room.
There's another elephant?
Now, before I say all this, this will be my one and only comment.
Okay.
And then I am moving forward for the rest of my life.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
I'm going to say one comment.
Okay.
Obviously, I have to be very careful with what I say. But I want to speak to you guys from the truth.
God, that drink looks so disgusting.
Before I say anything, I do want to say to you guys, this stream went so much better than my most wild imagination. I didn't even have to view bot to get over 3K. That's big. And second of all, I would like to share with you guys that after this, I do have one big announcement to make.
Okay.
That I'm very excited about. For all the people, and there's more to the stream after this, and you know, there's something pretty big that happened since I've been gone.
What?
I'm starting a clothing brand. Okay, sorry. I gotta be serious.
What the fuck?
Sorry. Shout out to Kai. All right. Addressing the elephant in the room. I lost the civil case. I did. That sucks. Didn't go the way I wanted. Is what it is. But I do genuinely want to respect the court's decision. At this point, I'm not sure what route I want to take from here. But I believe, even though I lost the case, I do believe that this still gets me to where I want to go, which is for all parties to simply move on. That's pretty much all I want, is for everybody to go their separate ways, to be able to move on and find solace and peace in their life. Genuinely. I understand that things are going to be an uphill battle for a while, and that's okay. But I will say, I do want to respect the court's decision. Do I think the American justice system has failed me? Yes. And I do believe in an America where consent cannot be retracted 1 year later. However, at the end of the day, I want to move forward with my life. And so I am going to admit that I fucked up. I should not have tweeted that much. Straight up.
True and real.
I think I should not have tweeted that much. I was tweeting like crazy. I hope people can understand.
That is very interesting, right? Because there's so much that you can't say when it comes to a protective order. So it's very interesting that he is able to say that he believes consent cannot be retracted later on. That is an interesting thing to note.
And why I was tweeting that much. But at the end of the day, I should have practiced self-control. I fucking got out of hand. This shit consumed my fucking brain, and it sucked, the things that I was being called. So
Spicy
I tweeted a lot.
Raid. What the hell is this
going
spicy
forward,
cat raid?
He definitely needs to lay off the tweeting, man. He needs his mods to all of him like mine do. A Cosmic Otaku, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Just like not going to tweet. Like barely at all. I uninstalled Twitter. I'm not going to tweet a single time for another week. But I think what I learned is I need to stop fucking tweeting so much. And boys, let's just move the fuck on. And to my lawyers, sorry, I should have shut the fuck up. And that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
That's pretty much it. Is what it is. We'll see what happens from here. But until then, I'm moving forward. What do you guys think? W, I appreciate that, bro. 6 or 7 lawyers. I had fucking one. I had one, and he had a girl that wrote notes, and then I had a Jew. Anyways.
You can't just say you have a Jew like it's a pet.
People can say what they want to say about me. I've been called way worse, believe it or not. Now let's talk about the final slide. Wait.
That's the
hold on. I
first
gotta
slide.
skip through all these. Hold up. I gotta go through all these. Hold up. Whoa. Here we go. What's next? Boys, men, women watch me, right? Maybe. I don't know.
I think I'm still a woman.
We're back to full-time content creation.
Oh.
I will be going live every day at 9 a.m. CST.
That's way too fucking early,
We're
bro.
not
What
going
the fuck?
anywhere. We will be streaming live every day at 9 a.m. CST on YouTube. There will be a discussion on bringing in Twitch and Kick later.
I wonder why he's doing just YouTube and only bringing in Twitch and Kick later. I wonder why that decision. Maybe I could ask him that. Maybe I'm doing the woman thing and he explains it in the next sentence. Hold on.
But that will be up to you guys. The vibes of the YouTube stream have been fucking incredible. And this stream went so much better than I could have ever imagined. The content that I will be doing will be React Slop, as usual, and gaming.
Gaming.
Yeah. I do plan on trying Arknight's Enfield. I do plan on trying Where the Winds Meet. But the majority of content will be React Slop. Hopefully the stream schedule will be from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. CST minimum every day. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I missed this. And I got through all this without crying. I'm very proud of myself. But in the meantime, we're just going to chill, do our own thing. And I hope all of you guys will join me as the videos start coming back. We're going to try to upload at least 3 times a day. And yeah, we are going back into it full swing. And we have some very fun content in store for you guys. I got some daily scramble that it will be back up and reacted to every single
Too early
day.
to tell him to push that time back. Yeah, like I already have to get up at like 11 a.m. to do side scrollers, man. I was like, if I wanted to do anything with tech, I can't get up at fucking 9 a.m. Central. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
And then the meat and the potatoes of the content will follow after that. There's something else that I want to say, but I am a little nervous.
Why?
To do that.
Why?
The stall master, bro.
Something big happened while I've been gone, and it's kind of one of the big reasons why I've been gone.
He's pregnant.
Debating on saying this.
Just
say it.
I think there's no reason to not say it because it's going to be painfully obvious. And I'm going to kind of give you guys a pretense of why it's going to be painfully obvious. I'm a guy where I've really tried to transition out of being a content creator, and I kind of just want to be a human being. A lot of people
Why did he say it
in
that
my
way?
life have really fucked me over.
True.
Oh, no, I'm getting emotional. Oh, no. Okay. A lot of people in my life have very much fucked me over, and it is kind of wild how my life is kind of like a tragedy film. It is. And I'm like, damn, how's it going to get worse? And then it gets worse.
He's going to Turkey to get a hair implant. I got an email offering a sponsorship for like Turkish hair implants, and they were like, we will offer you a free hair transplant. I was like, brother, what? Brother, do you see how much hair is on my head? I couldn't take that sponsor. What the fuck is this?
But there has been a very good beacon of light in my life, and this is a certain joy that I never thought I'd be able to enjoy.
He's getting wigs?
For real, for the first time.
Oh, he's sniffling.
But I really don't mean to drag this out so much. Sorry, we're doing One Piece pacing.
I'm gonna punch him.
We're doing One Piece pacing right now. But I have found such beautiful calmness, such a beautiful life I've found since taking all this time off, and I kind of found the man who I want to be and the life that I want to live, and I have found the person who I want to live with. So I will say I got engaged about 3 months ago.
Oh, that's crazy!
And you'll never guess with who. But it'll probably become painfully obvious over the next couple months, years. But life is going in a very, very
spicy
good direction.
Cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
To have such a beautiful person in my life.
That's so fucking nice, man.
You know, there for me when I really needed it.
Yes, you need that kind of support, bro.
I got engaged to Shinya. anyways. I'm not gonna. I mean, they're probably watching, but it's fine. I don't want to bombard anybody with that, but life is very good right now.
Congratulations.
We're gonna get back to the swing of things. I'm sure that you guys will probably hear even worse things over the next 24 hours, 40.
Oh, I'm sure. And like maybe there's some like other court documents that need to be looked through. I have no idea. I think this was a very interesting like rundown of everything that happened. Where's my notepad? Where's my notepad here? It's very tiny at the moment. I gotta make it bigger. I'm fucking blind. All right. What the fuck is the green slime? We know what his headphones are. I don't need to ask him that question anymore. 8-month investigation. I don't know if I can ask these questions, because I don't know. I don't know like if that would run afoul of like things I can't ask, right? Let me just like I'm gonna just be like, can I? Are these okay? If not, just say no. You know, just say no, because I don't know. I don't want to get him in any trouble, right? Fox wife, ask if you can ask. Ask him if he'll shock his dog for views. She comes in 2 minutes. Yeah. I'll voice call this guy. Hello. At least you're considerate. I try. You know, I don't want to railroad someone, right? How is everyone? I just don't want to be talking if he joins call, right? Because that's rude. That's rude, man.
Hey, sorry about that. My warden said that I didn't have a recess time, so I had to, get off with good behavior to pick up this call. What's up?
I'm glad you're able to get some free time to take another call during the day. I'm sure you'll have to give some handies in the shower later.
Yeah, I already did. It's my third one today. Did you actually react to my VoD for fucking 7 hours?
I mean, it was probably like 5 hours, but yeah, it was long, and both you and I tangent really fucking hard.
Yeah, well, the thing is, when I stream, I tangent really bad. When I'm planning on doing a video, I'll keep it concise. But like, I knew that everybody was going to be reacting to my VOD. So I wanted to make sure it was as painful of an experience as I possibly could.
There were multiple times where I was like, just fucking spit it out. Like, this guy is the delay fucking master. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I was, I look forward to what I think I've seen, like 13 streamers react to my VOD already. It's been great to experience.
Oh my God.
By the way, are you and Asmongold still...
Still married?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So wait, so you guys I didn't know you guys were public.
No, okay. So this has been like a meme that's gone and had its own life. Asmon and I took multiple vacations at the same exact time, and like people were just crazy with, obviously they're on vacation together. And I'm like, that's fuck, man. That's someone for my stream anniversary made a game.
It's a joke.
Like dating Asmongold. We were watching your VOD and people in my chat were like, here's a question for Tectone. Ask him to hook you up with Asmon. I'm like, that's fucking weird, chat.
Why would I have to hook her up if they're already dating? I don't know. I don't get it.
I am a tomato. All right, so first question. What the fuck is that green shit you're drinking?
Oh, you have a question for me. Okay, fun. I will answer these to the. Is that what we're doing? Am I getting interrogated right now?
I'm interrogating you. You know, I gotta go back to the cabal of Jewish lawyers you've hired.
Okay, yeah. I know my 10 million lawyers that I had. I think I said that one time as like a joke, and then everybody's taking that shit seriously. Oh my God. You know, I had one lawyer for this case, and then I had a girl that wrote down what my lawyer said, and then I have another content lawyer. I call him my the very powerful Jew that I have, who tells me about like content strategy and all that. But they don't work together. I had one lawyer for this case. Anyways, what drink am I drinking? My beautiful fiance made me this. It's called a matcha tea. It's delicious.
I'm so sorry. Your beautiful fiance is making you nice drinks. I was just shitting on the drink the whole time. I was like, this looks so gross.
Okay.
It looks so nasty. It took you the entire VOD to drink it too.
It's good. It's slow release caffeine. It's pure matcha with whole milk, organic, and some local honey. It's fucking delicious.
You know, whole milk is great. Local honey might be great. I like Mike's hot honey. That's a great honey.
Do you know the healing properties of local honey?
No, I don't.
Yeah, so essentially, what controls your allergies is the pollen, and what controls the pollen is the bees. So if you get local honey from where you're around, it'll slowly induce you to the pollens of your city, and it'll prevent you from getting like sick as often or catching colds. It's really, really, really good for you, and it's fucking delicious.
I like sweeter honeys, so that's why I like the hot honey. It's supposed to be hot, but it's just sut to me. It's nice.
No, I put that shit on my pizza. It's fucking delicious.
Hell yeah. Well, now that we know that, what was that in the beginning? You were talking about there's like an 8-month investigation. Is there like any public records of that? Is there anywhere like we could find that? I don't know if you can talk about it.
I believe I can talk about that. That is mentioned in public documents, which I'll let you use context clues where to find those. But no, that is mentioned. There is a public mention of that. Okay. In an official document. However, I'm not going to lead you to it, but it's there.
Obviously, yeah. So we can find that. That's good to know. Thank you. You said vaginas were gross.
I just think they're really fucking ugly. And I also think dicks are fucking ugly. I think sex feels good once it's engaged for me now.
Sex feels good.
Right, but I'm also a guy. You're a woman, I'm a man. I'm gonna speak sexually. Do you consent?
I consent.
Okay. And just to make sure you're not going to change your mind. Never mind. So the thing is that I'm a guy where I've beaten my dick so fucking much that like no pussy is going to be able to grip my shit as hard as my own hand.
Oh no, you were a death gripper, man. No.
Oh yeah, dude. I have taken. It's been such a long process to loosen my fucking grip so like I can actually like come from like not my hand. It's dude, fellas, for real. Like when you are jerking your shit, like ease the fuck up and also use lotion.
Yes.
Do not dry grip that shit. It is so bad for you. It's so
That's
bad.
actually really good advice. Death gripping your dick, that's bad. Please don't do that. You'll ruin your chances later on, bro.
Yep.
But I don't know. I find some dicks to be nice looking. You know, I find
like whose?
I don't have any examples off the top of my head, but it's like, you know, like there's certain things about it that could make it very aesthetically pleasing. You know, if they have like a nice like ridge or whatever. I don't know if that's too much, but
thoughts on micro penises?
I mean, you know, I like growers, the boopus button, you know, making it large. That's cute. I like that.
The boopus button.
I know, you were talking about like how can you prove how micro penis you are? Why didn't you think about getting one of those mold kits? You could clone your willy and then you can prove the size of your penis and you have a toy for your fiance.
I have thought about that, but it's just kind of like there's like a certain barrier that I don't need to break with my chat. You know what I mean?
True.
It's like once you open Pandora's box, you can't close it.
That's
And there's already so many barriers to like watching me. It's like, do I really want another one? It's like there was a streamer, you probably know him, he was in jail. His name's Vitaly. You know Vitaly?
I think I've heard the name, but like, why would you assume I know all streamers in jail, sir?
Oh, well, anyways, I used to be this big fan of this guy called Vitaly. He used to make prank videos all the time. But then he did a bang bus video. And ever since I saw what his cock looked like, I couldn't stop thinking about it when I watched his videos. And I was like, bro, this is fucking weird. Cause like, you know, it's like, now I know what your dick looks like. Anyways, yeah, I couldn't watch him anymore. So that's like something that I was like, my chat doesn't need to see my cock. They've already seen my fucking black bar stream. That's as far as I'm gonna go. That makes
perfect sense. You know, personal boundaries. That's perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
I don't think if I saw a streamer's cock, that would be the only thing I think of whenever I see them. And that's a bit too much focus. Yeah, it's too much focus on the cock.
Okay, well, we're different. But yeah, vagina's like, okay, now admittedly, and fellas, let me know if you know what I'm saying here. And I apologize for anybody who has what I would consider a weird looking pussy. I think vagina, to be fair, he's too honest. I know, it gets me fucked all the time. I think a vagina does look good when it's all inside.
Yes.
It's when the vagina is more outside than inside, I'm like, oh, that's fucking gross.
And that's just like a personal preference, right? Like, you know, I'm sure if you fell in love with a woman, you wouldn't like take her pants off and be like, oh, your lips are too long, I don't love you anymore, right? Like, I don't think you would do that. Everyone has preferences for like what shit looks like. I'm the same way. It's like, you know, I like it when there's not foreskin on the penis. Am I gonna not love a man if I'm dating him if he has a foreskin? Absolutely not. I just think it's more aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, I do too. I'm not gonna lie. Uncircumcised dicks are gross as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Like that shit is fucking foul, bro. Like that's just weird.
Watch Naked Attraction. It is a naked dating game show from the UK, and the like level of anteater in a sleeping bag worm penis there is crazy.
Hell no. But you do get free cream cheese every single time you suck their dick, so that's huge.
There was also a guy in Germany who laced his foreskin with cocaine and killed a hooker.
Wait, that's fucking crazy. Holy shit.
I am an educational streamer, by the way. Oh,
good, yeah.
There was a weird guy in my chat who claimed to know with 99% accuracy what your penis looked like and that your pubic hair matches your beard. And here's some of his follow-up chats. Do you know this man? Has he seen your penis?
What's his name?
Nameless Majin.
No idea who the fuck that is. No idea.
I was like, are you gaslighting me, bro? What is this? What is this?
Yeah, I think my brothers know what my dick looks like, but like, yeah, no, I don't really go around showing my dick too much, to be honest. Not anymore, at least.
Not anymore. What do you mean by that?
Well, like obviously when I was like a pro wrestler, like we'd all like get naked.
I didn't know you were a pro wrestler. Hold on, what?
Yeah, I did pro wrestling for like a year and a half.
Oh, I had no idea.
Oh yeah, that's why I did the steroids. That's why I got all my testosterone all fucked up.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Oh no, I'm being serious.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were on steroids.
That's why my testosterone is so fucked up.
Well, I didn't know your testosterone was fucked up. Why would I know that?
Oh, okay. Well, okay. I'm sorry. Like, the internet knows. You have to understand, like, I so much of my private life has become personal.
Yeah.
I just assume everybody knows everything about me now. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
no, I mean,
like,
that makes sense. I guess I'm over on my own little island, so I don't hear half of the shit other people probably do.
yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad. I mean, that's how I want to be. I want to be on my own. I just want to be fucking. After this shit, I just want to be left the fuck alone. Because my God, like, I mean, oh, fucking, this dude has a fucking micro penis, dude. This guy's afraid of vagina. Like, oh my God. Okay, can we just fucking talk about like video games or some shit? Fuck me. Anyways.
Well, that was like another question. I was like, you know, I talk about like some things I've been through in my childhood because my mom's a shitty fucking person. But I was like, is it okay to like ask about like why he has vagina trauma? Is that okay? Is that too far?
Oh no, yeah, you can ask me anything because we have that rapport. It's when like fucking like Hassan Dicksucker 92 comes in chat and says, "Hey bro, heard you have a micro penis, bro." And I'm
hey,
like, "All right,
Asmon's
man.
boyfriend, let me see your micro penis.
Yeah, let me see that micro penis, bro. Like, all right, bro. Like, Jesus, holy fuck.
Well, so like, what happened?
With my penis?
Well, I mean, I guess with the vaginas.
Oh, I got raped.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was in like third grade. It was by a family member. Yeah, it sucked. So like ever since then, I just kind of like don't like vaginas.
Oh my God, no, that is perfectly understandable. Like if you're dealing with that kind of trauma,
Yeah.
it takes a lot
Yeah.
to like come back to a place of like feeling okay with sexual stuff.
Oh
That
yeah,
is-
but it's like it's like it is what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, now I will say I have fixed my vagina issues.
Well, that's good. That's
So,
good. I'm glad
yeah,
you have like a
yeah.
caring fiance that can help you through that stuff. You know, that's great.
Oh no, it was with your mother.
Oh, okay. I don't know why you would fuck my mom. She's kind of retarded. I mean, her tits are huge, but
Yeah.
was it from the front so you can see the swastika tattoo, or?
She has one?
It's covered up now, but she had a swastika and SS bolts on her chest and then another swastika on her ankle.
Bro, I met a guy. This is so fucking crazy. I met a dude that I play cards with, and he has a swastika tattoo, but he didn't mean to get it. His artist, I think the guy's name is Charles Manson. It's a guy who has like a swastika on his forehead, I'm pretty sure. And he just said, "Yo, you want like this tattoo?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure, fuck it, I don't care."
Oh no.
He's like, "And you want the full thing?" He goes, "Yeah, fuck it, bro, just fucking get my shit." He was drunk as shit. So now he has a Charles Manson with a big like swastika on his fucking forehead.
Fucking crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah, and he got his fucking ass. Well, he didn't get fucked. He didn't get fucked in the ass, but he got like jumped like hard by a bunch of
beat the
black
fuck
dudes who
up.
thought he was a Nazi. Yeah, they beat the fuck out of this
I mean,
guy.
understandable, is it not? Like,
Yeah, and then after that, he was like, "Oh, okay, well, fuck it. Y'all think I'm a Nazi?" And then he doubles down and he gets another one.
what a fucking retard. That's like that. Whenever I tell the story of my mom getting those, it's because she dated a neo-Nazi. She abandoned my brother and I for multiple weeks. Couldn't contact her on the phone. She drove from Massachusetts to North Carolina, called us like several weeks later and was like, "I met a guy at a bar. I can't wait for you to meet him." Came home with a fucking neo-Nazi freshly out of jail from like domestic and selling drugs. And then somehow was convinced to get like swastika tattoos because he had them. And it's like, "Mom, you don't hate Jews. You're literally renting my room out to a black man because you don't give a fuck about your children. Why would you get this tattoo?" I like people who hate me online are just like, "Oh, Kirsche tells that story and she's like supportive of her mother and she expects us to think that like, oh, you're not racist, but you got these tattoos." And it's like, that's not the point. The point of the joke is that she's a terrible person, easily manipulated, and a fucking retard. What do you mean?
Yeah, your mom is quite the character.
Oh yeah. I got a lot of mom stories. She's fucking crazy, terrible person. She's been pretending to be dead for like the last year and some change.
But are y'all like tight?
No, absolutely not. I would not piss on her if she was on fire.
Yeah. It really is like that. Do you ever like, because like now I'm like part of like a pretty functioning family. How's Christmas for you? Is it like a good time or is it a bad time?
I get kind of sad on Christmas because like the people I've dated in the past kind of have done some fucked up shit for like Christmases or like just abandoned me on it. But my family's always been fucking great.
You got fucking dumped on Christmas?
One time I got dumped on Christmas. Another time I had a vacation planned with the guy that I'd been dating for a while, and he canceled it literally last minute, and I didn't find out until way later when he told me like why there were so many inconsistencies. But his father had threatened to stop paying for his college if he didn't break up with me because he was pretending to date this other girl in front of his family, and he told his parents that I was a like high-end escort that he had hired.
Stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. He also tried convincing me to kill myself at one point. So that was a fun relationship.
Wait, did you do it?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure I'm still alive sometimes, you know?
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah,
good.
You know.
Chat, real talk. If you're going through mental health struggles, never kill yourself. It's not worth it.
It's not.
You will get through bad times if you fight it. Never give up.
Yeah, for sure, for real. I guess another question. You mentioned something in here like an NDA, and you're like, well, if you can't NDA a crime, and then everyone in chat is like, if there's an NDA, like they can show the part where like the crime happened, but they can't show the rest of it. And then they were talking about, well, you can NDA the NDA, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can't do that, chat. So
yeah,
like, was there even an NDA? Like, was that even real?
Okay, I can say this. There is another public document.
Okay.
That goes into specific details of how it came into existence. I will say this. I have never put anyone or initiated the act of putting an NDA on someone.
Okay.
However, I am underneath an NDA, but there is a public document that people for some reason ignore. I have seen one person cover this document recently.
Okay.
Which I waited a long time for anybody to find this one. But there is a public document that explains in full detail of how this exists. Okay. And to be honest, I've asked my lawyer many times if there's any way I can get out of this, because the pretenses of which I got put underneath this were kind of highly manipulated and also seemed very illegal. But they just say there's not really anything I can do. Ooh. And I say, okay. So yeah, I mean, the problem is that I'm having this dilemma where everybody tells me, Tectone, you should do this, Tectone, you should do that. And then I go to my lawyers and they say, you can't do that. Huh. And I'm like, okay.
Well, that feels fucked, right?
Yeah, nothing really makes sense to me. So I'm kind of just like, oh, okay, so I'm fucked. Okay, great. Yeah, it's actually really fucking irritating.
I can only imagine. Maybe at some point, you know, the 6 million lawyers promised to you 3,000 years ago, they can figure something out. Yeah. Why did you get stabbed in the eye?
So I was a little kid. I had this Power Ranger wallet, and when I would throw it, it was the Red Ranger, which was my favorite Ranger, until later it became the Green Ranger because you're into a dinosaur.
Of course.
But it was the Red Ranger, and it was one of those holographic ones where, like, when you move it, it changes action poses. Mm-hmm. And so it was red and shiny, and I would throw it across the room, and after a while, because when you would throw it, it would do action poses really fast. Mm-hmm. It landed in my mother's purse, and so I dug through my mother's purse, and I found something else that was red and shiny, and it was this red and silver, very shiny thing with a big plus on the front, and it had all these different, like, fucking tabs where you could pull things out, but I didn't know what was underneath them. This was a Swiss Army knife.
Oh.
But I was a little kid, so my fingers were too weak to pull out the blades and the scissors. So I pulled a tab out with my teeth, and then when I pulled it out with my teeth, the knife flung into my eye.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Accidentally stabbing yourself in your own eye? That's crazy work.
Yeah, insane work.
I am sorry you stabbed yourself. You are truly your own worst enemy.
Yeah, no, if there's anybody who fucks me hard, it's myself constantly. Clearly. It's great.
And I guess last question. You said that you were going to be only streaming on YouTube for a while, and you're not sure if or when you're going to cycle in Kick and Twitch. Is there any reason that, like, you're not going to just multi-stream from the get-go?
Well, number one, YouTube for me is just, I've never ever had an issue with my YouTube chat. Mm-hmm. And the reason why that is, are you familiar with viewbotting?
Yes, unfortunately.
All right. So the way that viewbotting works on Twitch and Kick is you enter a URL, and this URL is tracked for X amount of time, and the bots that you get will remain into perpetuity. You do it once, they last for a month, a year, a week, however long you want them to stay, they'll stay. With YouTube, it's every single time you go live, you have a new URL. Mm-hmm. So you can't consistently view bot on YouTube. So for streamers on YouTube, you always know their viewer count is legitimate. So that's number one. Number two is there are people who go onto websites and they do chatbots. And with chatbots, they can help brigade channels to spam certain key phrases, as well as AI to say phrases similar to that key phrase to brigade someone's channel and send like 500 chatters to like Twitch or Kick in order to brigade your chat to make it seem more negative than it actually is. I'm not interested in dealing with people who brigade my chat, people who, you know, negatively hate raid my chat. I don't really feel the need to deal with this. It's been happening for a very, very, very long time. I even had this happen on Kick. I'm not sure if you saw this. There's a very infamous screenshot where I was being view-botted for 3.7 million people.
I did see that.
Yes. And I'm just kind of tired of dealing with that because then people go to your screen analytics and then they screenshot it and then they post it everywhere, or they fuck with you with like chat spammers and brigaders. And like, dude, I'm streaming now for fun because I love my community and I love my job. I don't feel like dealing with some retard who has agendas to push to try to make my stream more negative than it actually is. And I knew if I streamed on YouTube, nobody would be willing to go to that length. So I just did it on YouTube because it's just a safer option. Not to mention, I make 90% of my income off of YouTube. I made 2% of my income off of Twitch, and I make like 8% off of Kick. So I just want to focus on the people who have been good to me, and the people who are good to me, I'm good to them. Plus YouTube chat it's banging, bro. It's great. Those people are so ADD. I love it.
My biggest issue with YouTube chat is like, I wish it had all the different colors and stuff of Twitch chat. I hate that it's just green and gray.
Yep.
I would love more ways to like see people in chat stand out. I mean, I personally like the Kick like partner income. That's really helpful for me. I'm not
KPP
huge like,
is insane.
You know.
Bro, first of all, I feel like me and you are the same size. I don't know. Maybe I severely, I don't know. I feel like you're a huge streamer. I don't know. I had 13,500 viewers this morning on YouTube.
Yeah, that's pretty big. That's pretty big.
I was expecting like 2,000. And
no, even people who hate you would have been watching. So I would have figured, probably like 7,000 or 8,000 for like I'm coming back and I'm making a statement on everything that's happening. So like 13K is pretty fucking big, beefy.
But like, dude, also like for anybody who was there was like no issues at all. Like legit, like nobody in the chat was being a problem, like fucking none. And that's why like, it's very interesting how like a lot of issues are like platform specific. But the other problem is that, Twitter and Twitch and Kick, they're very brigade friendly.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You see all these things on Twitter and all these people saying this, that, and the other, and then you go to my VoD, and I don't know if you have dislike extended or the dislike extension. Yeah, I have 6% dislikes on my video. 6%. Whereas people were saying my career's over, this is happening over some bullshit, by the way. But it is crazy how something can seem so large on one platform and then be completely non-existent on any other one.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's like the people that go after sponsors as well. Like all over Twitter, it makes it seem like it's the biggest thing in the world, but everywhere else, everything's fine.
I almost said a word that I shouldn't have said on your stream.
Hey, don't say slurs on my stream, please.
Yeah, absolutely. I held back because I was like, I don't know if she's chill like that, so I'm gonna hold back.
They'd probably hit me with some kind of a suspension. No slurs, please. Save that for real life.
Of course. Yeah, like people who go after sponsors are such fucking losers, dude.
Yeah, for sure.
Like that's why I'm glad. Like currently, I have none. So I kind of feel, I will say, I feel fucking untouchable right now. But I got so annoyed by how many people, like what happened with fucking Rev and Straub. Like them going after Advanced GG. It's like, what the fuck are we doing, dude? Like, come the fuck on. It's
it was just a repeat of what happened with me and Gamer Subs last year.
Oh, I'm not familiar with this lore.
You covered it a bit last year when I was getting like the Vice articles and shit.
Oh, yep. I remember now. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Gamer Subs is pretty damn chill though. Like, I love Gamer Subs. Like they are a great company. They are a great group of folk.
Absolutely.
I feel like when companies can really start having the backs of creators when they understand, okay, because this is how the internet works, and I'm sure someone of you would agree. Someone like you would agree. The truth no longer matters.
Yeah.
It doesn't. The only thing that matters is what lie are people saying the loudest. And whatever lie is told the loudest then becomes the truth, because perception is reality on the internet. Yep. And I think it's a very disgusting thing how many people just do these knee-jerk reactions with their emotional side of their brain, where they just want to be the first one to say the incendiary thing. That way they can cause as much shit and get as many clicks as possible. We're becoming retarded the more and more that we are alive. And a lot of that probably has to do with Grok and ChatGPT. Everybody's fucking retarded these days. And that's one of the big reasons why I had to take a break, because I was one of those retards. And no, I was like,
yeah,
no joke,
laying off Twitter
retarded.
is a really good idea. Not tweeting as much, thumbs up. Great idea. Don't do that.
Yeah, I started reading. I started watching like a lot slower films. Side note, do not watch Markiplier's Iron Lung. That is the worst movie I've ever seen in my fucking life.
I mean, I haven't seen the movie. I don't plan on seeing the movie, but I think it's really fucking cool that a self-made YouTuber was able to self-fund, direct, like everything with that film, and it was like huge fucking success for him. That's just fantastic, and that's like something to aspire to.
Yeah, like it is really cool, but like your like first grade autistic kid made you macaroni art to put on the fridge type of cool. Because that movie is ass.
Oh, no.
Like, holy shit.
I saw a picture of him in the hospital after. Did he get pink eye somehow?
I don't know why every 6 months Markiplier's back in the hospital. I don't know what's going on with him, but that's just like a thing.
Maybe
like
he just really loves eating ass.
Yeah, maybe.
I got a super chat here from Psycho. He said, ask Eggman if the mark of sacrifice has actually caused demons to invade his life. I didn't believe in demons until I got it.
I'm not gonna lie, and you know, I'm not a very superstitious guy. I also have the dark sigil on the back of my neck. There's some times where I look in the mirror and say, is this thing ruining my fucking life, or like did I fuck up, or like why is everything on expert difficulty? No, straight. I feel like sometimes the vibes are off. I mean, I got a fucking seraphim tattooed on my chest, so hopefully that rebalances the vibes, but sometimes it scares the fuck out of me, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
And oh, someone else reminded me, I have a process now after all the like Vice cancellation shit where like I go to my mods and I'm like, can I post this on Twitter? Will this be too much of a problem if people with like 56 IQ see it and get angry for reasons that don't exist? And since you were saying you're gonna post on Twitter less, maybe you could ask your mods to all of you like they do me.
I mean this genuinely. My mods are so much worse than I am. It's like out of fucking control sometimes. I went into like, 'cause, you know, I'm a pretty edgy guy, you know, I say it off stream, I'm not gonna lie, but I went into a chat with my community and my mods, and even I was like, all right, guys, like, come on, like, we're going a little bit hard right now, guys. Like, it was one of those conversations where I was like, oh man, if this was recorded, this is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with.
Yeah, no, it's good to kind of have that as well, because they're going to be able to put more slurs on the block list so that you stay clean.
Yeah, but I will say, moving to a place like San Antonio where people like, oh man, I almost said it again, where like people are like normal, it really is very refreshing to be around people who aren't fucking pussies all the time. Because at the end of the day, these are just words. You're going to be okay. Yep. They're just jokes. Everyone's going to be okay. You know, so it's been nice to get out of Pussyville, Austin, Texas, because my God, everybody is such a sensitive cunt there. It's insane.
I can only imagine. I don't know if you've seen like posts on Twitter from like the Libertarian Party of New Hampshire, but they go fucking hard.
Yeah. You live in Bunkerville, right?
I'm in the middle of nowhere right now, but I have been looking to try and get back to New England because I want to be around my family, you know.
New England.
Yeah, New England. Imagine a streamer moving to New England, literally unheard of, like, you know.
Wait, like the British?
No, that's old England. New England is like Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut.
Oh, dude, I've always wanted to go to New Hampshire.
New Hampshire's fucking beautiful. I lived in the area for a while. I worked a lot in New Hampshire. It is a beautiful state.
Is that the place where they filmed Lord of the Rings?
I'm not sure, actually. I have no idea where they filmed it. I've actually never been able to finish Lord of the Rings. I keep falling asleep.
You're just retarded.
I know
that's
I am.
awful. Where does they record Lord of the Rings? I'm so sorry. That's like one of the best trilogies of all fucking time.
My chat's saying New Zealand.
New Zealand, not New Hampshire. Sorry, guys. I too am retarded. Yeah.
Well, that was actually all my questions for you. So I mean, we're chilling.
So I should leave?
Yeah, you should fuck off.
Okay. Well, bye.
Thank you, Techie. Have a good night. Oh, he left! He didn't even hear my thank you! Thank you for coming. I wasn't trying to be, I was trying to make a joke, but he was actually just like, all right, fuck it off. He pieced right out. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. God damn. God, fuck. All right, well, that was interesting. We got some answers to some of our questions. Got answers to some of my questions. I ran out of water like an hour and some change ago. So my throat is dying. I am wiggling because I need to pee. Dude, he took the opening. I might be busy. Who knows? I'm glad he spent a little bit of time. That was nice. That was nice of him to humor our questions. You don't play the you hang up first. No, you hang up. I wasn't trying to tell him to fuck off. I was trying to make a joke. But either way, I am going to head out as well. Thank you guys for staying super late. This was a journey. We have some hunting to do. I saw you guys saying earlier that the document he alluded to that nobody else is covered except for this one person. I saw some of you guys saying it was legal mindset. So clearly I have a legal mindset video that I should watch too. We should obtain some of this information. But I'm gonna go see who's still online because it's almost fucking 10 o'clock, bro. It's almost 10 o'clock. I got appointments tomorrow, man. I gotta wake up early. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna raid into Pay Money Wubby because I like Wubby. No pancake batter, but it's Wubbin time. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this game? I don't know what he's playing. I allowed my waste to ferment for 6 months. Today I will be huffing it in order to get a head rush high. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with streamers, bro? What is this? Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out extra fucking late tonight. I will see you on Tuesday. We got a stacked fucking week this week. I'm out of the house all day tomorrow. Tuesday, we got a regular stream. Wednesday, we got It's a Gundam on his channel. Thursday, we got Side Scrollers. And then we got a fucking yap-tastic weekend. Big stacked fucking week. Thank you, everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.